Well, that was weird. Anyway. Where were we? Okay. Hello. That was weird. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Odd. Very odd. Anyway. Back to our regular programming. No, my internet, like, just died for a second, but, like, the router. So, yeah. I don't know, it was weird. Anyway, I really hope that I don't wake up in the middle of the courtroom. Yeah, weird. Very. I'm not gonna lie, when my internet goes out now, I get really worried because I feel like it's like a provider issue or an NBN thing. But luckily it wasn't this time, and I feel like I've missed this entire like testimony of Thomas Muller. Oh, did it put me outside? No, we're still inside.
Whose job what's he?
So Honey's doing the crowd control and Felipe swearing in, so I guess we're just here.
Okay, perfect.
Nope, that's understandable. That's something that we are addressing moving forward. That shit not happening. So this should be the last time that this ever happens. Okay.
What's happening right now? Wait, what's going on?
We did recess because Skylar had a piss. So.
Oh.
What did she testify regarding the bribes? Yeah. I just want to make sure.
Okay, so has Muller been called up to the stand or no?
Yeah, but he had to confer with the council, and then he conferred again.
Oh
so
no,
did
Magistrate Muller abscond from the courtroom? Is he just gone now?
Wait, so he didn't testify then?
Is he escaping custody?
Not yet, no.
Escaping custody, I think so, for sure.
Technically, I never arrested him. He came here of his own volition.
Oh yeah,
Wasn't
that
he
is true.
escaping?
Yeah, that's true. Well, no, custody of the court.
Oh!
Yep, yep. You
There
get
he is.
spicy with that one.
This is
Yeah,
why you're.
no,
This is why you
Came
write
in
the
on my
laws,
day off
Supreme
just
Justice.
for him to run away.
Apologies, Your Honor. There was a group of people in the way between us and the door, so we had to run into a few of them to pass through. I apologize.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. All right, we're going to go ahead and call this matter back into session. Magistrate Muller, did we come to a determination as to whether or not we're waiving that fifth article right?
Yes, I'm so sorry, Your Honor. After consultation, we don't find it necessary for him to testify, and we're ready to proceed to closing.
Yeah, because he
Darn,
didn't
I was going
incriminate
to ask
himself.
you all these questions about whether it was knowing and voluntary, if you'd been offered anything, whether or not you had consumed any medications or substances that would impair your judgment. I was going to do the whole thing with you, but all right, well, okay. In that case, since the defense is resting, State, are we prepared for our bullet-pointed closing? Okay, defense, are we ready?
Yes, we too are ready, Your Honor.
I
Okay,
can't hear
State,
Skylar.
the floor is yours for a couple of minutes.
Oh no. You're gonna have to tell me what she's saying because I can't hear a dog. Nope.
Why is she speaking like a caveman?
Hmm.
Your Honor, just very quickly before I begin, I'm incredibly sorry. When I heard bullet point, I thought that I would at least have a couple minutes. How short does this have to be?
Oh, you do have a couple of minutes. You don't have to. You don't have to go the full. What was that guy's name from the office? Kevin. You don't have to go full Kevin on it, but you can. Yeah, I mean, you can take like 2 or 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Okay, very well. I'm going to try my best.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
trying
you're
to speak
working in the
fastly too. The
courtroom,
first thing I
right?
want to talk about is false impersonation. I would firstly say that there's no
Okay.
evidence before you that would actually. That they had the knowledge, at the very least, that Thomas Mueller was not a police officer, and the statements that were being made were certainly not suggestive that she was actually being arrested. And she came before you and testified herself that the statements she didn't believe. So at no point did she fraudulently induce the belief that that Thomas Mueller was a police officer. And I want to talk about bribery because I think that's a little more convoluted. The issue with bribery is that the testimony before you is actually unclear with regard to the subject. The police officer came and testified that that Thomas Mueller offered to give $10. The next witness testified that there was actually no money offered and that it was simply an issue of offering to refuel the car. The testimony before you by the state's witness is that Thomas Mueller was working at the gas station offering gas to other people as well. It is not the case that he was told, hey, look, I'm going to charge you. And as a result, they said, okay. Thomas said, okay, hey, look, let me refuel your car and we can just make this all go away. No, that's not what happened here. What happened here is that Thomas was at the gas station. He was helping at the gas station and he offered to refuel a car that was at the gas station, which was a police officer's car. And the police officer told you herself that at no point did she ever tell Thomas that, hey, I'm going to arrest you for false impersonation. So at no point did Thomas ever give or offer any bribe to a government employee to influence their actions because they were never actually told about what those actions would be, and he had no knowledge that those would ever actually take place. Him learning about him being charged here is the first time that he's now learning about these charges. So certainly I would at very least suggest that the government hasn't met their burden because, one, I would actually suggest that no bribe occurred, and even then, the charge hasn't been proven beyond a reasonable doubt. The evidence at the very least is convoluted as to the issue of bribery, and as a result, we kindly ask that you find Thomas Mueller not guilty of both charges. Thank you. I'm sorry. I tried to go as fast as I could.
Well, that was relatively condensed, but still, that was still a lot of words. Okay. All right, we are going to go into deliberations. Counselor Banana, you're in charge of the courtroom while I'm gone.
Oh, what?
Yeah, why not?
In charge of the court? Oh man!
I think there's a joke here that I'm just gonna pass on
I
this time.
needed
I'm just
someone
gonna
very
pass on this
assertive,
one.
and I know that I can trust Banana to take care of what needs to be done.
Ah, well done. There you go. Well done. Well done.
Insert of assertive. There's two.
Just like all the women around Montag is amazing.
Hello.
Listen, if you need me to fire Maya, I would love to.
Okay, I'll think.
How are you feeling today, Deborah?
Better. Much better, luckily.
Nice.
It's okay.
Good,
I'll let
good.
you know if she messes up, though.
All right.
I feel like it's been raining a lot. So I've been all sorts of fucked up these last few days.
Skylar?
Honey.
Oh my god! Love this.
Me too.
Let's go.
All right, I need to take care of that game of Flappy
Yay.
Bird real quick before we deliberate.
Damn, you still got that on your phone?
What's your high score?
Oh yeah.
You know that's worth like your phone can be worth it's like 10, 12 grand or something at this point.
My high score, it's like 21. I'm really bad at this game. It only takes me a few
21.
seconds.
Oh no.
God.
I should not be wearing jeans.
Tag is playing a quick round of Flappy Bird before we deliberate.
Of course, of course.
I try to get to 22.
Go-to game recently is Temple Run.
You know, yesterday I couldn't go to the beach. I had to come, and now I'm in again on my day off, and it's Muller's fault, and I'm very mad at Muller about this.
You can't let that bias you, sir.
Well, I know. I'm well aware.
No,
of
I
that.
firmly believe that he's a dumbass.
He is. Certainly is. But is he a criminal dumbass?
Damn, 19, so close.
Ooh.
19. You got this. You can get to 23 one day, all right?
Somebody in the crowd that kind of shamed me for being a clerk, by the way. Can I put him in the shame chair?
Who? Who said,
Guy
who
in
said
the-
what?
Shame you for it? What
The
do you
guy
mean?
in the guy in the Hawaiian shirt, I called him out for inciting somebody to kill the cat. Just called him out
Yeah.
for it. I was like, behave. He's like, and you're just a clerk? Interesting, and walked away.
6 hours of the community service.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
even following the dress code.
Yeah, yeah.
We
just-
could give
just-
him the 6 hours of community service. We might have to do that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
He was
going
gonna get it, but then she decided differently.
So obviously Mueller violated the first rule, which was dragging other people into his kink. Not a big fan of that. Just walking over to a police
Yeah.
officer and talking about blue balls.
Yeah, that's. Yeah. And then after that officer tells you, hey, it's probably not a good idea to be like detaining people. That's not something that you can do.
Really double down.
You double down, and instead of being like, okay, this officer doesn't really want to, they're not picking up what I'm putting down here. Maybe I should try a different tactic. Instead, he doubled down, and now we're here.
Yeah, but did him doubling down actually constitute impersonation of a government employee? Like the first 85% of that charge is inapplicable because that's designated towards people wearing stuff that looks like clothes that belong to government employees.
Muller's always in a suit too. Sorry to interrupt you, Your Honor. I apologize, but
Yeah, he was probably wearing that same suit that he's wearing right now. I think he's got like 8 copies of that.
Which I rock that vest way better. I just never wear it because he soils it. Good guy.
So I think we're left with fraudulently inducing the belief that they are a government employee. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be real. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, and I understand that. The things that he said is maybe a misuse of his power and whatnot, but the come over here, you're being detained to Katie is probably more of like I don't want to say sexual thing, but I highly doubt it. He meant it in a way that was like maliciously personating.
Let's even strip the relationship between those two out of the window. If a random stranger were to say to you, like a random stranger wearing a suit were to say to you, you're being detained, is your first thought, that's a cop?
No, but if there was a cop next to the person saying you're being detained, I would wait for the cop to say that.
Yeah.
And I don't think that individual, because people say stupid shit like that all the time, not necessarily trying to impersonate a peace officer.
I think that under different facts and circumstances, the use of that language could constitute personation of a government employee. But I think given, one, the relationship between these two, I mean, she's banging him for God knows what reason, by the way. But, that they're banging, she knows he's not a cop. And beyond that, there's a cop physically present on scene, which means that, you automatically assume the person saying you're being detained while adjacent to a police officer who's doing nothing to further enforce that thought or belief is a peace officer. I don't know. What do you think, Elizabeth?
Personally, I don't think it was smart of him to do it. I think it was a pretty stupid move on his part, but I don't think that it would qualify as, impersonation at the end of the day.
How do you feel about failure to comply with a peace officer? Because I don't like what Mueller did, but I don't think he did anything that he's being charged with.
See, that's what
I'm gonna be honest. I think he did a little bribe.
I mean, he's not hired like on
You
his.
think he did?
I think he
Okay,
did
so
a little bribe.
I mean, I think my issue with the bribe is going to be: was an actual offer made? Was it properly accepted? The officer to me seemed very unclear.
No, this is very much, we're not in contract territory here. Like, if a police officer were to pull one of us over and they said license and registration, and we said, do we really have to do that? I could fill up your gasoline. Like, that would be a bribe, right?
That's a
Like,
straight on bribe.
Yeah.
I think that under these circumstances, when you have a judicial officer who has been advised by a police officer, you just did a felony in front of me, and they start apologizing for the felony, which we're determining not guilty on, and then start making offers of material gain, that's a bribe.
He's also
Yeah, I was gonna say, the problem that I have is the fourth paragraph. I'm sorry. The fourth paragraph of her statement, the officer's statement, is the where I find the issue in the whole thing. I think that maybe Mueller probably misused his power as a judge in a way with the statements he was saying, but that should be punishable by the judiciary. I don't think that he necessarily committed any felony-ish type of things. I know he did, technically speaking, if he was impersonating, but I highly doubt that was his intention in any way, shape, or form to impersonate a peace officer. However, the bribery, I definitely think he did, and I think he should be punished for it.
I think that's another.
But I don't
interesting
think
point.
he should lose his place as a judge. I think it should be like a major setback in what he's doing.
That's another interesting point that you raised too, because like part of what he said was, I won't take any of your bench trials for the next 30 days, which is actually a withholding of a state service.
Yeah.
With the intention of affecting
I was
her
gonna
decision
say,
making.
I kind
That's
of
the
wish
part I have a problem with.
that Skylar had brought up. I wish she'd asked her like stuff about the scene, kind of led it into obstruction of justice.
Yeah,
I kind of would have liked to see.
I would have liked this charged much differently. I don't like the charges that are pressed. I guess you guys like the bribery. I didn't think it was there as much, to tell you the truth. Like I felt the other things were a bit stronger. I thought with the bribe, like it felt like even Mammut was having trouble to me really describing how it how it was interpreted that way. I mean, I know she kind of said like, oh, said even a couple times could fill up the gas or whatever, but I don't know. I mean, because they had the phone call, because this was like a phone call that was about the case, and if she was pressing charges or whatever, I guess. So I guess I just had issues
that was after she
connecting
had
it.
already written the report. It was while still on scene was when he started saying that he wouldn't take any of her bench
I'm just
trials
gonna
for
put
30 days until she decided whether she was pressing charges.
Okay, and so when it comes to that I have a lot more of like, okay, there's something that I'm seeing as a bribe as opposed to like filling up the gas tank, right?
Yeah, I think the gas tank's like an ambiguous one. It's kind of a weaker one because there's not.
Yeah.
It's not like, hey, I'll fill up your gas for free. I mean, that's some silly shit, for lack of a better term.
She said, I have 30 days. And he replied, well, if I do dumb verdict, are you going to hold it over my head and arrest me? And then told her that he wasn't going to take any of my bench trials. And that's kind of where it left off. She wanted to end it there.
Yeah.
Can I speak candidly?
Why is this guy worried that he's going to do a dumb verdict? Hold on. Why is he worried about that? We shouldn't have judges who are doing dumb verdicts. That should not be a routine concern.
Can I speak candidly about Mahmood just for a moment?
Sure.
Whenever she was doing her narrative, and pretty much as during questioning, you could like actually hear her face muscles twitching up as if she was being devious. I can hear it within the tone of the voice.
Oh no, I think that I think Mueller definitely got griefed into committing bribery. I just still think he did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that both sides knew exactly what they were doing on this one.
The defense also brought up an argument that like he works there at the gas station, but there's no like record of that.
There's no proof. There was also an argument where
I mean, you'd have to have it subpoenaed.
she said that he had filled another officer's tank earlier, but there's literally nothing to back that claim up.
Yeah.
Monte, do you want my notation of everyone that was acting up via email?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Send on over.
I guess, and I guess my overall take as well is like, okay, it's one thing to make a joke. The officer tells you like, hey, stop joking, like, you know, straighten it up here, right? And then he's like, no, but really, and I come on, man. Like,
Here's my problem with disobeying a lawful order, and I'm interested to hear your take on this, Tibbs. I don't think any order issued by Mahmood would have been a lawful order there. She was investigating the non-crime of being blueballed, meaning that her telling Mueller what to say or what not to say is inherently not necessarily a
That is just
lawful
how mine
order
talks,
because he was
yeah.
not under any form of detention,
Detainment,
arrest, or anything along those lines. Which means that it really can't be disobeying a peace officer because she wasn't in a position to order him about.
I guess when I look at the way the public order failure to comply is no person shall willfully fail to comply with a lawful order, signal, or direction of a peace officer when that peace officer is uniformed and performing their lawful duties. I think for sheer pettiness of his thing, I think I can still make that direction of a peace officer apply to this.
But is it a lawful direction though? Is it a direction that he's required to comply with?
See, I think that would change the way that that's worded though, because it would have to be lawful, then order blah blah blah. It's like where the commas and ands come into play there. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I don't. I mean, if it's a law, if the question is if it's lawful direction, then yeah. I'm not really sure it's there, right? I don't know if she has the standing to be giving a lawful anything at that point, right? It's kind of a nothing situation. Like she responded to a situation where there was a fight, someone needed EMS, but it's kind of a whatever. It's not like an actual fight. It's just people messing around, right? So I don't think there's a need for her to be giving any lawful direction at that point.
This is a giant nothing burger.
Yeah. It's pretty petty,
but it's extremely petty. But he shouldn't have doubled down, and he shouldn't have gone.
He tripled down.
That.
This man tripled down.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like my grandmama says, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
I don't know. It just doesn't sit right with me that like he said like I won't take your like bench trials for the next 30 days.
That's my problem with the entire thing.
I had
That's why I think it should be on the judiciary as a form of punishment or removal instead of him being found guilty of these two charges. I mean, technically speaking, he did commit bribery, but I really fail to believe impersonation. However, I don't think a judge, especially as a magistrate, should be saying anything like that. You should be held to a much higher standard.
True.
Like if you said something like that, Montag, I'd probably actually shit some bricks.
Well, so
impeached.
Well, no, I mean, okay. Well, I need to have a separate conversation with the two of you, I guess, as well about specifically what I want.
I mean, we can leave if you guys want.
No,
yeah, we don't
fine
mind.
for now. It's fine for now.
Yeah, no, that's going to be context for discussion, likely amongst the justices, and I'd like to get Joy's opinion on this as well before we fully nail anything down.
Yeah, I was just going to be referencing, obviously, what Prescott is,
Yes, yeah, because there have been pre-existing concerns this week.
Oh. Someone's getting their ass beat.
So fraudulent impersonation.
Honey became a
of
clerk
government
ages
employee, we're all
ago.
in
She's only
agreement
part-time
on
though.
No for that one.
No.
Didn't quite reach the threshold. Bribery, I know me and Elizabeth are on the favorable side of that one. Tibbs, do you have
I'm
further
no
discussion?
for the gas exchange. I don't feel enough happened at the gas exchange. If we want to apply it for when he said like I'm not taking your bench trials, then I'm all for it there.
For me, I'm kind of the mind that comprehensively between the gas thing and that it constitutes it, because one's a threat of denial of service, the other is this pseudo quid pro quo sort of thing. It makes it obvious that comprehensively he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, I think it constitutes it. I also think it's again abuse of power that we're gonna have to discuss.
Yeah. It was
Tim.
a very petty situation, but I don't like that he's even kind of in it
No.
to begin with, right? Like the fact that he let himself kind of, yeah.
I'm gonna say as someone that's observes like some of the stuff, Mueller has done things of the past that are very similar in nature to this. So like if there's like a one-off, I kind of don't think I would agree with you guys, but has done other things similar. So
We're aware.
what's that, Tibbs?
He said we're aware.
Oh.
What if we modify the sentencing and give him the alternative option of working the Cougar Avenue gas station for 2 hours, servicing exclusively members of the police department? Specifically for the bribery portion of things.
Is that that's obviously the one right beside the PD there that most of the officers are going to go to?
It's the one like north of the PD. I didn't want to say the Little Soul gas station
Kind of
because
down
that
by
one's.
the docks.
Oh, there is the one down by the docks.
There's the
isn't
one.
there?
There's the one by Hayes, Old Hayes as well.
Yeah, the old Hayes one's the one that I was thinking about, like Cougar
Mhm.
Avenue and Morningwood up there near the clothing store.
I see.
I didn't want to say the Soul one because I do believe that is a privately run establishment. I don't want to go shipping people off to privately run establishments for punishment. So
I believe that's owned by some people.
The other thing too is there is a working gas pump at the new Hayes location, but you can't clock in over there. So I don't know if you can technically pump other people's gas.
The only people who can use it, I think, are police officers, but I think judges can too. Maybe.
I use it when I'm not clocked in.
Oh, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm personally not sure if I like that.
you just want to ship him to jail? You don't do normal punishment for bribery?
Yeah, I don't feel like we should be giving him any type of like special, like, oh, you don't have to go to jail, just do this.
Yeah, I was seeing it as like kind of the opposite of leniency because it would be a more extensive punishment because I think bribery by itself is
5
only
years.
It's like yeah, it's not a lot.
Yeah, it's a
Just
five.
looking at it, yeah.
It's a 5 month. You know, it's an inconvenience sentence is what it is. Okay, so we're yes on bribery. Is there any mitigated charges that we come to outside of the personation?
Yeah, and that's kind of why I had first suggested the failure to comply, because I was kind of looking for something.
Yeah,
I was
something smaller, but that was kind of the best fit I could make, because like disturbing the peace doesn't really fit.
No, and obstruction doesn't really fit either because the officer willingly jumped feet first into this nonsense and stayed involved in it. So,
you know, because it's kind of, I don't know, like there's not really anything for like a criminal joke, I guess. I don't know.
It's almost like a false reporting. But we don't have a false reporting charge. We just have the 911 charge. Maybe we need a false reporting charge. Ooh, the Mueller law. We can make a Mueller law that's for false reporting.
I don't mind this.
We've had people do false reporting all the time, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So I would be
misuse of 911
100%
too.
down. Yeah, but we have something for the 911. But as far as like
and
the reporting,
yeah, and as much as was it a joke, sure, it was a joke, but it was a pretty in poor taste joke, right?
Yeah.
So like I like it. I like it actually.
Okay, so we will put together a false reporting sort of thing that we can roll out potentially as early as tomorrow, maybe. Okay. All right. I'll have a discussion with Prescott, and we'll have a judicial discussion pertaining to the remainder of because Officer Mahmood did want to issue a bar complaint in relation to these actions, so we're gonna have to discuss that accordingly.
Yeah, and that's, I guess, well, I mean, that's obviously the part I was gonna say is, you know, like let's coordinate with Prescott for some additional content to what he's already planning, and then this doesn't have to be its own thing.
Yep. All right, I agree with that. Okay, well, let's go down there and render a verdict.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I lock it when I walk through it. a little lock on the doorknob there.
Have I done to deserve this? Is a great question. So,
I hear the judges, I think. Yep.
No.
depends, because most of us are deputies here.
Up there.
Oh, anyone.
All right, yep,
Deputy
we're calling things
officer.
back into
Everyone.
session.
I go meow. I
Meow.
go meow.
Your Honor, 1 second. I gotta call my counsel.
Don't worry, Bly. If I have to arrest you, it'll be me.
Can I
Your
not
Honor, I'm
arrest her?
calling my friend.
Oh, I'll be your officer advocate. Oh.
Hey, Binks.
We did we lose the fella who was in the okay, well.
Your Honor, they're on the way. There it is.
No, there was somebody else who I was going to sentence to contempt, but they appear to have left the gallery.
Harvey,
So. Oh no, not Counselor Lit.
Ross, they're both Harvey.
Oh, was it wrong? Okay, all right.
Wait, I'm so confused. What did Harvey do?
I believe so. Yeah. All right, State. Do we have everybody that we need on your side?
Oh, he threatened to kill Binks.
Right, defense. You ready to hear the verdict?
You are ready to hear your verdict.
Okay, so upon an analysis of the facts and circumstances, witness testimony that's been presented to us tonight, tonight we encounter the case of what happens when just a J goes a little too far. Honestly, the facts and circumstances mostly really aren't in contest here. What factually transpired, there might be a little bit of contest around the edges as to how many times certain things were said. But mostly what we're looking at is the overall atmosphere, whether this was a merry joking circumstance or whether this was a serious crime that was being investigated by peace officers. Looking at the fraudulent impersonation of a government employee charge, there's really no contest as to the words that the defendant said. You are detained, you are under arrest, so on and so forth. The question that comes into play is to the reception of those words and whether those words induced the belief that the individual was a government employee, or in this circumstance, induced the belief that the individual was a peace officer. Obviously, these words standing by themselves are insufficient to establish that an individual is a peace officer, as was demonstrated by defense counsel during the case. Simply walking up to someone and saying, "You are detained," it does not convey nearly enough to insinuate that somebody's a peace officer. So we have to look at the facts and circumstances that are surrounding it. Under these facts and circumstances, we had a designated and marked police officer with their cruiser and their fancy jacket, very fancy jacket, standing on scene, doing absolutely nothing to corroborate the statements that were being made by Defendant Mueller. We had Defendant Mueller, who was not meeting any of the first 85% of fraudulent impersonation. He was not wearing the articles of clothing that would designate him as a peace officer. He wasn't driving a police car. And perhaps most importantly, he had a direct relationship with the individual to whom the statements were made. Now, there was no indication by the state or any witnesses that there was a third party who may have been duped by these statements, so we don't really have to cross that bridge. But what we are going to suggest is that given the nature of the relationship between the defendant and the individual to whom the statements were made, there could not be an induction of belief that the individual was a peace officer because everybody on that scene knew better. So we are going to find the defendant not guilty on that charge. However, as to the nature of how this all started, the judiciary is not a fan of what. Where did he go? Is he still there? Where'd he go?
Sorry, Your Honor, it's a bit emotional. I just beat a felony.
Defendant Mueller, we are not a fan of how this entire situation started. This situation started with you misdirecting a peace officer by running up to them saying, "I want to report a crime," only to then remove the sheet off the table and say that it was a crime of blue-balling by your girlfriend or sexual partner or whatever your relationship might be. Which then diverted police resources into the investigation of this. So we are going to be writing Mueller's Law following this, also known as false reporting. Congratulations, Magistrate. Thanks to you, we will be expanding our false reporting from simply false reporting on 911 to include false reporting in person. Next, we need to examine the bribery charge. This one is a misdemeanor B, so there's not as much tension drawn up in this one. Our bribery charge states, no person shall give or offer any bribe to any government employee within the state with the intent to influence the actions, decisions, or conduct of the government employee. Our ruling is going to reflect the fact that we do not believe that Thomas Mueller is a moron. As stated by peace officers on scene, it was verbally stated, "You just committed a felony in front of me," at which point Mr. Mueller began to apologize and suggest that he could fill a tank of gasoline. The defense suggested to us that this in and of itself was not an unusual action given the location that they were at and, you know, the work that was being conducted by Magistrate Mueller while he was on scene, and the panel reflects that split slightly. Insofar as one or more of our voting members did not find that action by itself to constitute bribery. But Mueller, which is typical of you, Defendant Mueller, could not stop there. You had to not only double but also triple down, with later statements being made to the effect of, "I will not take your bench trials for the next 30 days. Court finds that in combination with the prior suggestion of a quid pro quo agreement, that the removal of state services from an officer, coupled with the knowledge that they were looking at pressing a felony due to bringing up the statute of limitations and the suggestion that you had committed the felony in the first place, creates a circumstance in which you were either offering a quid pro quo or a denial of services in an attempt to influence the conduct of that government employee insofar as the charges were concerned. So we will be finding you guilty of bribery, not due to any one of those actions, but due to the culmination of them showing you knew what you were doing, Mueller. On bribery, normal sentencing for all of that. So ordered.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you very
Normal
much, Judge.
sentencing? Alright, thank you, Your Honor.
Before I get sent off, Your Honor, can I sidebar real quick? Like,
Sure.
with whoever wants to, I really don't mind. It's just, I need to get something clear.
Hmm.
Essentially, that was just because if an officer's investigating
Maya,
me,
you
that's
okay?
conflict of
Jesus.
interest, and that's what I implied. I just wanted to get that cleared. I don't really, like, I understand it's a combination of that, and it does seem that way, and I understand the judiciary's point. Is how I would see it if I'm a judge. I just wanted to let it be known I'm not saying that I'm not going to take a bench trial. There's a few officers that, you know, that if I were investigating me, you know, I wouldn't.
Bribery is kind of American.
Again, I wouldn't take an officer who's
Right,
doing an
Bob?
investigation on me knowingly, because that would just be bias, and I would have bias on them consciously as well as unintentionally as well. So,
Mueller, I'm gonna offer you a piece of advice. Until such time as you have a conversation with myself and/or Julian Prescott and other members of the justices who elect to take part in it, don't double down on a single other thing that's related to your occupation. Is that clear?
Okay, got it. So, like, in regards to this situation, right? Like,
in regards to any situation, I would stop doubling down, Mueller. I'd stop it because it's becoming a problem.
All right.
Yeah, I can do it.
Just take a breath for a little while, and then we'll circle back around to the professional conversation. Okay.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Should we do it?
All right.
Officer, you want to go?
I'll go to whoever has to do it. I just
No, I
Wait,
can do
you
it.
guys hire Cyrus so I don't have to go through that again.
Hire Cyrus?
Sorry.
He's good.
Never added the report.
And I never say that about lawyers because I
Is it
kind of
the
hate
DA?
lawyers.
Oh, district attorney. He did
I missed my interview, unfortunately.
I know, but they
Actually,
never added the report.
Go find out they're not American.
It's
There.
just under defendant. Yeah, but it's still added.
Who's
It's
what's
under the
what?
defendant
Who is
as
this
well. I was
dog?
looking at plaintiff.
Never seen this dog in my life.
It's Bob.
Oh, that
You're very
shitbag
calm.
cop with the red hair.
Bob
yeah, I
is
got
in
you.
like the director.
No, Bob American. That's their dog.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a sheriff's department dog.
Oh, America.
Okay, it should be done.
Apple pies.
Yeah, is she American, Bob?
Yeah.
How can I trust any of your judgments ever again, bud?
That was
You
quick.
fucking
That was,
can.
Hi. I'm prepared to offer you a $5,000 signing bonus if you come work for me.
That is a little tight. I can't move.
It's all
$1,000 signing bonus.
No,
Ooh.
$5,000.
You've been identified as European.
I'm
Signing
Australian.
bonus if you come work for
I'm
me.
Australian. Hello. What do you mean?
Same thing.
I am a citizen though. I did get my
Alright, how about
citizenship
10,000?
when I married Lana.
It's not about the money, Falco. I genuinely care about the state of San Andreas.
Yeah. Problem is none of the rest of your office does. So you don't want to be associated with this.
But if I was
we'll be here next week for the next.
Already did.
I
I think
appreciate
Bob
the
American
offers,
has a
Falco,
warrant
but
out for his arrest. So
I feel like I'll be doing what I've sworn to do.
I think you
as
need to
a member
arrest
of the district
this guy,
attorney's office
Joe.
for the representing
Why?
the state of San Andreas.
It's Bob
So I was-
American.
What?
Bob American
Yeah,
got
but you
found
could do that as a
guilty of
defense
terrorism
attorney.
the other day, and he hasn't been
I do
found.
that as a defense attorney. so we don't-
This is a dog.
Because you're representing the individual. The state is made
Yeah,
up
I
of
see that.
individuals.
True.
There's a the Bob American human is at large, not the dog.
Sorry, my bad. I
Are
misunderstood.
we sure they're not one of the same?
Of the
Yeah,
people, for the
see,
people,
that's
by
what
the
I'm
people.
saying.
Riley, it's a dog.
Reeds has a point.
I don't
Jack.
know. He was growling at me.
The corruption
That's
and
because you're
corruption
European.
starts at the
That's
top.
why.
Oh.
good point. True.
That's why.
That you like.
The dog is.
That's it.
Freaking growl at me, you little monster.
Don't yell at our dog.
Interesting.
Ooh, still.
I'm still trying to think of somebody.
Ooh, I'm gonna put a nasty band around those.
Where's my
Dude.
cat? Binks.
Appreciate the offer.
He's over
Alright,
there.
fine. We'll throw in a car.
Binks. I want to see your
I
pretty
appreciate
collar,
that,
little
but-
dude. Come here.
I just can't.
Binks.
But I very much
Binks.
it means a lot.
Oh,
to
look at you. Look at your
Go, go,
collar.
government.
Oh, you're so cute. Does it come in other colors, or is there just a red? Oh, actually, no. We can
Oh,
do
hi,
red,
honey.
red and black. Actually, never mind.
Thank.
I can't hear you if you're talking, Scarlett.
He got found guilty of bribery.
The workroom or what?
Okay.
Katie, you're hired.
Is Scarlett
honestly, if you
talking? I can't hear her.
like, hey,
The
this is not
LSSD
a
dog.
conversation.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. She is talking. I think we need to go stand outside.
See him
now.
bark the national anthem.
A judge having a bribery charge looks
I
real
wonder if
bad.
we could get onto the.
Oh my god.
Can you hear me at all, babe?
Again now. Hey. Oh,
Oops,
sorry.
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 This is awkward.
There you go.
There's a weed plant.
Yeah, it's just weed plants. Let me just text that in really quick.
Binks! Did you get some new collars? I wonder what colors they come in.
Just go get some, honey.
Guns.
Oh
Probably
my
about
god,
to
there
lose
is weed
about-
here.
Yeah. We're probably about to lose like 3 or 4 members of the office because of that charge.
23.
I mean, Muller's a piece of shit.
This weed.
We just came out here. It's just literally like chilling. I have no idea. Those the other people were there before us. So I don't know.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah, I
go
don't know,
get
babe.
other
He knew what he was doing. That was the problem. And if it wasn't like a couple of times, you know, if he didn't continue to double, triple, quadruple down, I wouldn't have pressed it. But...
Well, I said in the chambers, I was like, you know, the defense like said, you know, that he works there, but like, there's no evidence of that anywhere. And it's just literally them just saying, yeah, he works there.
Weed right there. Looks fresh.
Looks great.
Hey,
Green.
you want to go look at collars, or are you gonna be busy?
I never touched it before.
I can clock out anytime. I'm pretty free, basically.
Okay.
So, how long you gonna be around, baby?
Forever.
Okay, well, you have me as long as you want me.
I thought you were gonna
Don't
go watch a
worry.
movie.
We're
Yeah, we're
pulling the
just-
roots up.
Yeah, but we can solve
planting
whatever's
right
going
now.
on here. I'd like to spend time with you, considering
Planting
that I'm
it?
about to lose a bunch of people.
I
I need
know,
to
we're
de-stress
doing
anyway.
some-
So,
Okay.
but if you want to go do your own thing, go do your own thing.
No, I want to hang out with you.
Pulled them all out.
I've gone through the entire civil docket. I did that. So.
You did it.
I did the civil, and now I gotta do the criminal next. But yeah.
How useless was it all?
I'm
this it
reading
on the
through. I'm
ground?
like, these are so dumb. Like, actually reading through every single one, and then there's like the odd one where it's like, oh no, that actually makes sense. Yeah, that person was shot, and they shouldn't have been. Yeah. There's definitely some liability there. So.
Okay.
Happens to it.
Well, did you want me to join you for collar stuff, or are you gonna go do that with Binks?
No, I want you there.
Okay, I'm gonna change and clock out then.
Alright, bet.
How?
I'm hungry, Binks. Food time.
What the hell?
I'm sure we'll have a nice talk tomorrow when my brain can actually cohesively think.
I didn't. I have the star. I can 76 to it. My bad.
That's all you guys do is take money from people.
Government gets that.
Oh,
Christ, Maverick, where's your goddamn helmet? Maverick, we found out that he does in fact have a helmet.
it's underneath my hand.
Franklin.
So precious.
Oh, watch out for the cat!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Jesus,
Binks.
Maverick!
Oh my
Binks.
Oh,
god.
the
my
lawyer
god.
did it.
Binks.
The cat!
The lawyer did that.
Oh, Maverick! Jesus!
Oh my god.
That's animal cruelty. Lock him up.
Call
Cat
Peter.
will lock you up.
Okay.
Talking to you, dog.
He's talking to you. You knocked
This is
me
all
over.
Franklin's fault.
Alright. Now she's
fine,
attacking
he's
me
just
because
pissed.
all my
You are,
homies
fool.
came
She's
in.
pissed.
You've always been
I'm
attacking
calling the
you,
Vietnam.
Franklin.
I'm calling the veterinarian.
It's my
Hello.
cat. It's okay. I
Literally
can
the
take
split
him. It's
second I
okay.
walk out of the
Are you
DMV,
vet?
she's asking me if I'm drunk.
Well,
I-
it just
Honor,
happened that he asked me if anyone was drunk driving, and
hello.
I said, I don't know. Do you want me to
Hey.
find someone? who
Alright,
is
can I
drunk?"
get the
And then you walked
two?
out.
Can I get two of the cool beans
I
combos,
look like a
please, with
baby.
speed
Okay, well, maybe
balls
I'm not that
and
Okay.
Probably good.
croissant sandwiches,
To
please.
you. I said it to Jackson. And he said it to
Uh-huh.
me.
That's fair.
I think the kitty's hungry.
Always had zoomies.
Nah, he's pissed. He's pissed. He's
Wow.
trying to fight you.
Maverick.
He's
Me?
pissed. He's pissed at you. He's not
Good fall on
happy.
it, right, guys?
I
The
could knock
croissant
me over.
sandwiches are entree usually, but
Franklin's
it's
got his
fine.
helmet
on.
I'll
He
just
looks like he knows
fucking
what he's
give it to
doing.
you. I don't care.
Alright,
Kidding.
thank
Let's
you.
go. Let's
Lawyer,
go.
by the way.
Helmet back on.
What up, LT?
No.
Wait, I got the
Cat.
perfect idea.
Oh,
Hey, Nash.
why- Cat angry at me now.
State ID.
Franklin, you
247.
never
Wear
had
the
on.
helmet.
The cat would care.
Since people want to stare at us when we stand in front of food trucks, we
Which
stand
one?
in front of other people's food trucks.
Oh, good idea.
There you go.
Hell.
Hey, I got you some food too.
You
When
mean
like all the PD
Yeah.
tries to like
I don't know whose cat it is. Not
Doing?
think your
You
business,
know me.
but we really just run it like a regular business.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
No, you're not.
Like that.
I think he likes you, Nash.
Oh.
I don't have to ask her if she's her name, if she's her pet.
Standing there.
what kind of collar would you want him to have? I mean, I kind of like the classic, natural cloth collar. But if you want to get him like a cute little leather or nylon
You
one,
want
I
to come to
think
the
that'd be okay,
DMV?
too.
I mean, I just want to look at them.
Yeah, no, you're not.
See what's in
going
stock.
anywhere.
Well, like a criminal
What the
situation?
fuck?
Like, do you need
What-
to-
what
Grabs
is
your
happening?
leash.
What? My leash? Why would I have a leash on? What are you grabbing,
Gonna be
Franklin?
Okay, here are the drinks. I'm just waiting on the sandwiches.
Listen,
Perfect.
I know you think I'm hot and you want to pretend that your wife is me when you're fucking her, but put me down.
I got
What
two
the
speed
hell?
balls. Speed balls.
God.
Hey, Rubs.
And then-
Just
No, I
ears.
heard that.
It's not.
In nothing.
All ears.
An empty cup.
Out of here.
Let me throw this
Later.
away.
Bye, Franklin. Put on your helmet.
You want some
Helmet,
banana
Franklin,
bread?
goddammit.
Be crazy if you got
Ironic would be if he just got ran over as he's turning the corner.
Tell her.
No
You
helmet.
want some banana bread?
Ma'am, the vet called me
Wait,
back
there
and
wouldn't
she
be
said
any,
if you could bring the
Brian,
cat
yeah,
to
banana
check
bread.
on it,
Yeah,
she'd
I'm
appreciate
gonna
it. She's
take
at the
him.
hospital.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Lady
take
shot,
him.
fool.
All right, cool. She's gonna take the cat.
It's
No,
That
no, no.
officer tripped and fell on Binks, so we gotta take him to the hospital.
No. Lieutenant.
Actually, I brought up too, dude. We gotta take him to the vet next time he's around. Fool, he's gonna get vaccinated.
The jackets are nice.
No, it was raining. It's been raining a lot recently.
Yeah, I know. They're perfect actually.
Yeah, it really has. I love the rain so much.
All right, everything else is on the trailer for you.
Thank you.
What I
Do you
got
wanna
on that
take that
court
stuff,
case was they
Skylar?
arrested that dude on some bullshit.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Well, we're gonna go see you, Nash. Come on, Binks.
Basically, you know.
My car is this way.
Okay.
I drove you here, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I drove you here.
See you later, cat.
Alright, let's take him to the hospital.
Hospital. Opens back door.
We got a little
back
cute little
door.
harness in there.
All right, let's go. It's on site.
Alright. So, what did you think of the case? Did you agree with the ruling, or?
I think what Mueller did was definitely fucked up. It just wasn't the right charge, but there is no charge for it. But I assume that there's going to be more action taken within the judiciary that isn't criminal. So.
I would agree. I think it's more of an impersonation and not like a presentation kind of thing.
Even then,
but we have to go with the charge.
impersonation- Yeah, but even then, impersonation doesn't really stick. I don't think. Let me have a look.
Yeah, I was trying to lean on the latter part of the charge rather than the former, which is what Montag said with the 85%. So.
Yeah.
This coffee's so good. Thank you. I appreciate you
course.
so very much.
Anytime, baby. Yeah. I think the charge just didn't stick, unfortunately. It's just kind of a weird circumstance. I also don't like the way Katie acted, holds hand, and yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't know.
Yeah, she was clocked in at the time, which is a problem. Like, I understand she wants to get paid. Like, I understand that she basically wants passive payment for things. She needs to be working or available during like those times. Like, I don't know. She already told Pike. She pulled Pike aside, and despite all the goodwill that I built for the office, because I was the one pressing the charge, she said she's going to be quitting the office if he's found guilty of anything. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's clear that
I'm
like
not worried about it.
I mean, it's not really a loss. It's not really a loss, to be honest.
No.
I just think like also court clerk's up good. But I also think like I would say it's a conflict of interest, right, between Miller and Katie, not because like they're, you know, together, but because they clearly can't differentiate like work and their personal lives, you know? Like
I think it's so interesting that like it ends up being where like all attorneys think that we need to be all on the same side for things, and like you need to be accountable, and like you need to hold me accountable when I break the law, if I break the law. Like that's the problem. If you do shitty things, you deserve to have the punishment for those shitty things. I don't care. Like the thing is, he's doing it on purpose. He thinks he's funny, and now
It's
he's
not
realizing
funny.
that it's not funny anymore.
And I even brought that up, and like I really like Montag. Like I can like he like
do too,
asked for
a
the
lot.
opinion. But like I think like I said to them, I was like, listen, I don't think it's that charge, but I also it does not sit right with me that a member like a judge would like say that. Like it just like it doesn't sit right with me. You know, there's no charge for it, but like it's like this guy literally has people's lives in his hand and he can say shit like that. Like it's just weird. Like it's just like I don't know, dude. Like and they said, yeah, no, we agree 100% wholeheartedly, and I was like, yeah.
There's no light here. Okay. What?
Banksy, watching cat videos on your phone?
Is he? Oh, man, look at that. Yeah, look at that. What a good boy.
Stop it. That's so funny.
Yeah, and I'm the weirdo for being 181 years old. Okay. I love him. I'll be in a second.
my god, is this a cat meetup or something?
This is Binks.
Hello, little kitty.
Oh, were you the
Oh,
one
there's
that
Bin-
Officer
there's-
called? No.
No.
Hey, how are you guys?
No, there's
doing?
2 more
Good,
kitties
how are you?
inside.
Okay, well, we gotta
Guinevere, is that you?
Hey, Binks. It is.
Kitty
Hi.
convention.
How y'all doing?
Good.
Good, sir.
Uncle Jedediah.
Hello, Mr. Jedediah.
It's okay, Jinxie Poo rubs Jinx. It's okay.
Oh my goodness.
Here comes
Oh, there's
Oh my.
there's Binks.
Oh,
you're
no. It's okay.
You're
good.
I was like, what the hell is this?
Who's this super pretty white cat? What is this with
That's
a pink
Jinx.
collar?
Jinx.
I love this. I love this so much.
And
Your
now
cat is so
I have
pretty.
Jinx, and then Honey, who has
I
attached
was like, I'm
herself
not
to
gonna
me.
ask them who this person is. I'm like, what?
Despite your best efforts, Sean, you're still surrounded
An
by
officer
pussy.
fell on him, but I think he's fine. Like he doesn't
Sorry,
like seem injured.
sorry.
Didn't see any, like,
That
okay,
was
well,
funny.
Let's go
Oh
on
my
back
goodness,
and let's
we're
get
gonna
check.
get
I'm
it.
about to go 42.
Okay.
Oh yes, yes.
The
let's
officer
get
was just
I
kinda
don't
saving his ass, you
imagine
know?
it will be anything crazy.
Excuse
Oh
me.
my god.
We can do actually.
They're
Is the
so
marijuana-
cute.
Where
marijuana
do you
outside the bin?
stay
Anybody
right
in
now?
your guys's?
I stay at my motel room in Sandy. and
I'm driving a
also,
Scout now, sorry.
in-
No.
We have
in
a
the garbage
penthouse
can, there's
too,
3
so-
joints, so I was making sure it
Ooh,
wasn't
okay.
any of your guys.
Yeah, I just need to
before I threw
see
it out.
Oh, yeah,
tour
just throw it
of
away
one,
if you could.
Okay.
that Binks is gonna mainly, I guess, reside in,
Mhm.
and then we can finish the adoption process for you guys.
Okay,
They're
perfect,
so
yeah.
cute.
I love cats. I love cats.
Yeah,
so
yeah, we
much.
can do that now if you want.
Mirror, is that you?
So Jinx is
Huh?
I was just seeing. I was just
mine.
making sure I knew who I was talking to. so.
Yeah, it's me. Hey, girl.
Hi.
What's up?
Not much. How are you?
Jinx,
Is that a
Jinx
mating
is
call?
actually mine. And then I found Honey today, and she has not left my side since.
I love them so much.
No, I fucking love them so fucking much. No, when I saw Honey, I started crying because a Siamese cat, bitch.
Whoops.
Like, and the lavender color.
Sit on Binks?
No, it's an accident. It's an air squat.
Oh,
Okay.
Jinx.
Oh, right.
it's okay. It's okay, honey.
I don't think I like what this cat's talking about right now.
Do you think they're
Thinking about-
communicating with each other?
I don't
I
know.
wonder what they're saying.
Binks likes to talk a lot, though. That's what I've come to realize.
Yeah,
he's a talker.
He's a very vocal cat and needs attention all the time.
Okay, I'm gonna see if all these kitties have their little vests. I know Honey just got one put on. I'm gonna make sure anybody needs little kitty ice packs.
Hi,
we got one that's got a
honey.
vest on. Jinx, do you have a little vest on?
Oh, hi, honey, baby. Oh.
Cat likes Anna. I think he has a crush.
Jinx, it's okay. It's okay, Jinxie Poo. It's okay.
Jinx, are you wearing a little kitty vest?
Oh.
Oh, you're protected.
No, this is so much more refreshing than seeing like 6 pugs. I'm sorry.
I agree. I concur wholeheartedly.
Like, I already have to deal with fish watching porn. Like,
Our
I
third
can't.
kitty.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Binks.
Mm-hmm.
And
Who's this
Honey.
one?
Honey, get out of there.
That's Honey. She's one of the new ones.
Oh, get the cat, get the cat, get the cat, get the cat.
Come here,
Honey,
sweetheart.
Hi,
Oh.
Jinx.
Oh, she's digging in the trash.
No, get the cat, get the cat, get it.
Uh-oh.
Honey,
Uh-oh.
Honey,
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up,
Honey.
pick it up.
get out of there.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
She has something. No.
Oh god.
Honey.
Hi,
Locks
baby.
door. Locks door. Look, see, she can't get out now. She's locked in.
Honey, what do you have in your mouth? What do you have in your mouth?
Just
Honey,
make
what do you
sure-
have? Ow, Jinx!
No.
Oh, Banks, I'm so glad that you're somewhat well behaved.
What?
No,
what?
you need to give me
You know,
whatever
you
you
never
have in
go
your
through
mouth,
trash, but we
honey,
will.
or else I can't let you out.
Do
She
What-
just
what
scratched
do
me.
you
I said that,
Ow,
sorry.
Oh,
fuck.
Jinx.
Oh,
would
he's
never
talking about
try.
Binks.
Ow.
Yeah, and I was like, Binks would
Honey,
never try
what-
that, but he would
honey,
go.
what you
He
got in
would,
your
he
James,
would
be
try and-
careful.
Because
There's a
he
door
has.
there. Silly.
Not anymore. He's reformed.
Honey, what you
Okay.
got?
Oh, you okay?
He's recovering.
What you got in your mouth, honey? Okay.
But
Nope, honey, get back here.
Is honey
sometimes with
like
animals, they just
treats?
need to learn their lesson.
Does
You
she like
know,
treats?
like
Yeah, over time.
You know what? I'm gonna let them deal with that for a little bit.
Alright.
You guys want to give me a tour of your place where Binks will reside?
Yeah,
if you guys
yeah.
were-
Yeah, we can do that. Do you want to head up to Sandy? Let's go.
Happily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
go
gonna let them
Binks.
deal with that for a little bit. Clark's in charge now.
Yeah, fair.
So before we go in the car, just to let you know, actually, Anna, how do you pronounce your last name?
Peta.
This
Peta,
way,
okay,
let's go.
okay. Dr. Peta.
Yep, I gotta go do a house check.
Okay.
See, if we just go this way, Binks, it's a lot faster. Opens back door. Opens back door.
I told to the chagrin of everyone in my office because we
Never mind.
consulted. You know,
Jokes.
I was conflicted and
back
I couldn't
door.
handle it. So
Yeah.
Closes
we're,
door.
We're in.
all right, baby, just get that really quick.
Yeah,
Alright.
it was I'm glad it's over at least.
I'll show you both. Actually, we'll show you both places because we stay at both. But if you want to go here first, Skylar.
You wanna? Oh, yeah, you wanna go to the other one first?
The penthouse, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going. But yeah, no, I'm really glad that that was there. And if they would have, like, I could have technically gone to the other side. It would have been really rough for me. I just, I don't. I understand where the charges were coming from. I think it was generally just an overreach, personally.
For what?
So.
I do and I don't understand. Obviously, they have to do their job, but it's
Mhm.
also, I feel like my character should have been taken into account.
I think it was. I think it was. Well, when it comes to criminal prosecution, we can't take character into account. We have to concern actions. And this is not legal advice. I mean, this is not legal advice. I'm a managing partner for the district attorney's office. I would heavily suggest getting things in writing next time. So.
Yeah, I guess we thought maybe the text would have been
Mhm.
enough. That's why I didn't just do like a phone call with him and ask him.
Which is smart.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you were not convicted, so.
Yeah, I tried to do my due diligence with the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did fine. Falcone did what he needed to do, and you ended
Yeah.
up the way you needed to do. So. And fortunately, you don't have to necessarily worry about, your. I honestly think the court of public opinion is much more on your side than not.
Mhm.
So.
Yeah. and,
Anyway.
from
Yeah, go
whatever
ahead.
from what all they said, none of the animals ever got the marijuana,
treatment.
weed, whatever.
Yeah.
It was just a study. Like, I wasn't actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I stay here too. Sal gave me the place after I dumped him.
Oh yeah. Opens
Yeah, it was
door.
nice.
Yeah.
I pretty much stayed here more than he did.
Yeah, I used to
Your
stay
Honor, do
here
you
all
have
the time.
just
not
like
as
2 or
much
3 minutes
anymore,
for me to
but
ask a couple
sometimes,
questions about the Mueller case?
Biggs has never
Oh,
been
I'm
here.
so sorry. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry about that.
Would you
were
like
marked
the
available.
little
My sincerest
bandana that
apologies. Understood.
I
Thank you.
do.
has?
It's very cute. It's very, very cute.
We can also go and look at the other ones too. if
Yeah,
we just
yeah.
Decide to change it.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
There's collars, so maybe we can pick out a collar.
Yeah. Well,
that would be awesome. I would love to do that if you have the time, Dr. Pino.
Yeah, we were doing what were we doing something, and I had them like laid out, and so
Mhm.
I think kind of like chose one.
I love that.
Oh, that's fair. I thought that was the one that we ended up sewing in, but I'm glad it's a newer one because the other one was just made out of like.
Yeah, we
basic
took that
cloth-
off a while
cloth
ago.
Yeah. Oh, you did? Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry, time is irrelevant, and I forget how long we've had the cat.
Yeah, there's little collars that have like bells on them. It's so cute.
Aww.
Oh, Binks.
All right, we're going to number 6. Presses button 4 Binks. Nice.
Press button before you did.
So yeah, there's obviously this place.
I'm just gonna stay out here.
Which is nice.
Okay.
He's a
Yeah,
big
I'm
bed
sure we can
person.
get like a. Yeah, we got the bed. I don't know if we got like. We get some. You get some food and water bowls.
Yeah, he doesn't usually stay here, but I just thought it would like be
Okay.
good to
Yeah.
stay here. Show
Just
you.
maybe
Yeah.
a couple things just in case, but yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ooh, I think did Bernard get with you about the food stuff?
Yeah,
by
he
the way?
did. I've seen it. Yes, I am. Yes, we can
So
talk about.
we got yeah, so we'll do this now while we're
Mhm.
walk and talk.
Mhm.
So
Scooby.
Sean actually
Fairly
approved
well.
for
I
us
was
to
wondering
get
if I could
a
stop by to
food truck
discuss
for the
the
department.
dispatch thing with
Okay.
you. I was unsure on how
Mhm.
how long would that take.
Yeah, he showed me the stuff and like, I was like, oh,
Yeah.
cute. Mhm.
So
Okay,
I'm
understood.
fine with the other food trucks offering stuff as
Yes,
well.
sir.
Mhm. Yep.
But ours we can do where it's just like exclusively animal food.
Mhm.
Once we got that, just get the truck and then we'll leave it at La Fuente Blanca at the clinic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah. So I am.
Well, but yeah, I think because when Bernard talked to you, it was before we got approved for the truck, and then I was kind of like,
Yeah. All right. Perfect.
Sean, if we can
Okay,
get something, and he was like, you know
alright,
what, fuck it,
I'll give
go
you a
ahead,
call
it's
when
not
I'm on my
for
way.
people, you're not selling it, at least not yet,
Okay.
and then
Perfect. Right. Yeah, cause like I saw like Bernard sent it all over to me and like the bowls and shit, and I was like, awesome, say less. So I actually have those bowls at the one in Sandy.
Yeah,
This is where
Mr.
he
Jensen, thank you so much.
stays.
I appreciate your time.
yeah, because
Bye.
it's gonna be like any truck can offer
Mhm.
the animals little treats and stuff. This is just mainly for
Mhm.
actual food for them, so they're not eating up and at them or
Yeah.
like tacos.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
As much as they want it.
I have a question about him, Dr. Pita. Is he overweight or is he just fluffy?
I would say pretty much every animal here in the state right now is very, very healthy.
Okay.
Some get offended by saying the F word, and then don't you dare ever say the D word around them.
D
Oh, you're
word?
sitting in the front. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, he's a very important person.
Cover of Binks's ears real quick.
All right.
Let me just shut this door. Hang on.
Thanks, babe.
We don't say the word diet around these animals right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And then Adeline keeps trying to call all of them fat, and I feel like that's a little offensive. It seems to make them upset. I just say that they're healthy, you know,
Mhm.
a little bit thick, a little chonker.
Mhm.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the goal of the food truck is to actually get them real food for them.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, Skylar, I'll show you the things that Bernard
I would
came
very
up
much
with.
like to.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They're really cute. I love it.
I know, and like the bowls, like that was carved in with the little tea. Oh, it's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can do like because it has a little teapot on it. We could do like maybe sponsored by.
Yeah, 100%.
Since you were kind of the first one to do the dog treats too.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, yeah, that would be perfect actually. Yeah. Yeah, be like
'cause you've
we get
helped
this
out a
stuff
lot,
from.
too, with that.
Of course. Of course. Free cat food. I think all the animals in the city need to be fed appropriately and stuff. So always down to help.
I'm actually
Yeah.
really. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, doctor.
I was gonna say, as much as Adeline likes to call the animals fat, I've made the decision to designate her to draft up a diet plan for all these animals. So
I love
I'll let
that.
her be the bearer of bad news.
Mm-hmm.
But what were you saying?
I forgot.
Yeah, when oh, you go.
Oh, no, go ahead, baby.
No, it's so you don't forget again. Go on.
Let her go so she doesn't forget again.
Yeah.
I think it's really interesting. It's a completely separate line of topic. I'm not gonna forget this time. So.
Okay. When Bernard and I were like going over like the designs and stuff, he like put some of the pet food in there, and he's like, I kind of want to eat the wet food. Like it kind of looks good. I'm not gonna lie, like a meaty stew. And I was like, oh my god, Bernard.
I mean, it's all locally sourced at least.
True.
It might just not be the best combination.
Yeah, for real. Ew.
Yeah, I don't know. Riggs was eating dog treats earlier.
Riggs? Of course he was.
Yeah. But yeah. What were you trying to say? Sorry.
I think it's really fascinating that over the last couple months, ever since the state reopened and more people are around, the animals are feeling more safe to come out of hiding and find like more families to like love on and things like that. Like seeing 3 cats in one place is kind of fascinating to me, at least in San Andreas.
Yeah, and that's not even like half the cats that I've seen recently or heard of recently. They've like quadrupled.
It's really heartwarming, to be honest.
Like this cat's thinking very nice things about me right now, and I really appreciate it.
He likes you a lot.
What's that man doing?
Now see, that is. Is that Franklin? Yes.
Hey, Pike, what's up?
Jesus.
Okay, good. Yeah, we were in the bench trial for a couple hours, so she missed the deadline, so it's fine. Is she quitting?
Ambulance.
Ambulance. We were. But yeah, I'd be totally down, like to be a sponsor. I think, yeah, that'd be cute.
Cool.
I'm not dogpiling Mueller. Mueller's making his own grave. But I mean, does she feel like I'm the one dogpiling her? Or, I mean, we know the truth. You know how I'm sitting there literally vehemently defending her at every step, so. Okay. All right. Perfect. Can I leave that to you, or do you want me to handle it?
I'll show you guys the designs
Perfect,
for the
thank you,
food
I
and
appreciate
shit
that.
in a second. There's also a lot of cats on this property as well. I manage it. So yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've seen.
Love this cat so much.
Yeah, I was definitely very appreciative during the suspension of the staff and how well they held it down.
It just shows that you have help create a good team. I think is a
Yeah.
here.
In we come.
All right. You already got stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
Be
So
careful with
messy.
the cords, just in case. Sometimes I chew on them.
Yeah, this is a place. It's so bad. It's so bad. He sleeps on Lana's pillow a lot. He sleeps with Lana a lot. He likes Lana's side. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's it
Not
works.
fancy,
Just
but it's
like I
home.
said, just be careful of the cords.
Mm-hmm.
They do chew. I want to get shocked.
Yeah, 100%. I concur. You know what? Never used that lamp anyway.
But other than that, I see you're pretty cleared for this. So the pricing for or like the fee for the pet license, it's gonna be 2,500 every 45 days. That coincides with a wellness check.
Perfect. Oh, it's so expensive.
We want to try and do it with that subscription option, but we can't do it because it doesn't work right now. So it's just gonna be individual, but we'll try to date it so we can have reminders. But if scheduling gets kind of messed up, you do have an extra 7 days after the 45, and then after that 7 days extension, you lose the license.
Okay. Perfect.
And then you just have to reapply.
Okay. Perfect. All good.
And that's pretty simple. Skylar, you're gonna be the primary owner. But I will put Lana, and then other Skylar. Are you going to also be an emergency contact?
Very much would like that. Yes, please.
I'll note that as well.
As long as Sky is okay with it. So. Of course.
Ooh. He's like officially on cat chat.
For the MDW.
Perfect. You want to go look at some more colors as well, Binks? I think that'd be fun. Whoops. Sorry.
God, you're such a loud eater.
He's so hungry. Did you not feed him yesterday?
No, I feed him every day.
Uh-huh.
Yup.
You sure? He just devoured nearly that
Well, if
entire
I don't,
bowl.
then Lana does, so... And I definitely did
Oh,
yesterday.
alright. Yeah, okay. I'm sitting here trying to tease you. Very serious. Got it. Understood.
And I'm sure he's well fed wherever he goes. I think
well.
I assume
Yeah.
people just give him food.
Yeah, which is kind of a problem that they have, but it's not. That's not
Yeah.
much we can really do. Like we can ask people to stop, but
Does that. I try to at least, if I'm going to give them food, I try to find like the healthiest, plainest option.
you're so fucking. Oh, can I sync up with your bud again?
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's doing a little dance. Look at him. He's like doing a little dancey dance.
Oh, look at him. I love him so much.
He also, yeah, I think he still needs to get his vaccines as well, and we might wanna,
Okay.
hang on. Getting neutered now that there's more, or spayed now that there's more cats.
Yes, because if you're gonna be a breeder, you'd have to get a separate breeder license. We currently don't have that. Is Lana also hyphenated with Quinn like yours?
Yeah, Gray-Quinn. It's her state ID is 2059. A burrito.
So I'm gonna drive to DPPD. I'm gonna do my interview with dispatch. My first interview with dispatch, and then I'm gonna give you the keys.
Okay.
Or rather, I'm gonna give you the keys and then do the interview if you can
Okay.
pick me up after. Or the collar stuff, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you also see the government profile notes?
Me, I do.
Okay, we've been putting the tracking numbers in that, so not everybody can see it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll put that note on there. Other than that,
Mm-hmm.
do the charge.
My name is with an ER, just letting you know.
Oh,
I don't know
sorry
if that
about
matters
that.
for paperwork. No, I personally don't care. But I don't know if people would fight because of the E.
Oh my god,
versus
he's actually hired onto him.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
fix
a.
it because that'll be my OCD too.
I think he's like emotional support cap because of how he reacts. I actually don't know the specifics. I don't know who hired him. There's no notes or anything.
What
Oh,
is
he got
your
microchip.
state ID?
That's right. My state ID is 4666.
Poor Bennett.
And then what about you?
Skylar's is 2467, and then Lana's is 2059.
Oh, you mean like the notes on his medical profile? I can't see the notes on his medical profile. But...
No, this would be the government one.
Oh, I see.
But I'll do that in a second. I'm about to do the charge real quick.
Well, Monte Hart was their other witness. I never called them. I don't think that would have mattered.
Cool. And then also, any kind of emergency, like big emergency visit within the 45 days, there is a small charge, but the fee, other than that, just like that license kind of covers the initial wellness check and all the other wellness checks. But that just goes, any of the emergency charges goes to our budget so we can get more stuff for the animals.
Yeah, of course, that's all good. Yeah, I get that. And it's completely fine with me, to be honest. No objections, Your Honor. Sorry, I've been in court like crazy recently.
Get this tracking number off. And you all have the tracking number as well also.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we would prefer to have like a medical record, kind of like everybody else does. That's treated by the doctors, but it's a whole other thing. Oh my god, what a state announcement.
Drugs are bad. Real.
Oh, it went up.
6, 7. Ooh.
That's not a small fine.
Nope, that's a big one. That's a hefty fine.
Good. Maybe we'll stop getting DT fucking charges all left and right.
The fact that I can edit, delete, and create state announcements is wild to me, by the way.
You have a very trusted job, my dear.
True.
Would you consider this location the primary residence?
Yeah, I would. Yeah. We're gonna buy a house soon, hopefully soon, TM, so... And then that will change, and then when that changes, we'll let you know.
What is this motel called now? I know it changed.
The Oasis.
Okay, you guys are all set. We'll set up the vaccines. But I like really gotta get some food. I went to the food truck, then I got called about a chicken that was drowning in soda and sandy, and so I came here. Is it vegan?
Oh, hang on. I don't know. Probably not. No, it's got cheese on it. Never mind.
And the chicken drowned in soda at Sandy, so we had to go from Hayes all the way to Sandy, and then when I got to Sandy, Sean calls me about Honey, the cat, and he's like, I'm becoming a Pokemon trainer, basically, with all these cats I'm collecting.
Yeah, there's so many new like cats coming out of the wild. It's great. It's perfect. But yeah, we can yeah, food, and then we're gonna drop you off at DPD, and then we'll go hospital, I think. Is that the plan? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Exciting. Are we ready? Smile.
We're pet owners now.
We're pet owners. Oh my god.
Thank you, Dr. Pito. You're amazing.
Thank you. I'm just doing my job.
Okay, but I can still call you amazing for doing your job.
I appreciate it.
And I think people and people like in your position, my position, Skylar's position, we don't get enough positive feedback. So I try to give it as much as I can.
Yeah. No, it was nice too. It was like the other day I ran into both Metzger and Nash, and they were like, "Oh, we're glad that you're back and everything." And I was like, "Oh, that's so nice."
It's just kind of it goes for the thing that like removes the confirmation bias that you do deserve your position. So
yeah.
Well, yeah, I agree. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Smile.
Alrighty.
Binksy.
Hey, love, do you want to passenger princess till we get to DPPD, or do you want to drive?
Yeah. See ya. You good?
What?
Yeah, sure.
No, I asked 2 questions.
What was?
Clumsy.
He is very clumsy. Yes, passenger princess till we get to BPD.
Okay, got it.
And then yes,
Yep.
keys. Yes.
Okay. Opens door for cat. Dr. Peter, have you encountered any of the animals having any issues with like radiation, etc., or no?
Not
Pet
for a
license.
few months. I was mainly around all
Okay.
the humane lab situation.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I also hear rumors that the Alamo Sea is also irradiated ? Which with his primary living area near the Alamo, I wasn't sure if we should be watching out for signs for any radiation poisoning, etc.
I could look into it. If anything, it'd be kind of like the aftermath of being exposed to it. So we can just monitor.
Got it. Okay.
Over time. But yeah, the radiated animals during all that was pretty interesting.
Yeah, and I know it affects all creatures all differently, so I'm just okay.
Yeah, I'm glad that's over with.
Yeah, me too.
So somebody says that there's like first thing I hear in humane labs or radiation, I'm like, nope, I'm walking away. I don't want to hear it.
I agree.
I need that erased from the vocabulary now, please.
I still remember
Basically.
when Grapeseed, before like the sheriff's department had even been built, and I remember you were there. You were checking all the cows out. You were like, I remember.
Yeah, I had to put down quite a few cows that were showing signs of radiation poisoning. So that was one way to start the department.
Surely that was. Yes. Yeah.
You know what? Harold supported me and took me in, so at least.
I still need to see a pig.
Just go up to the La Fuente Blanca whenever you want.
And just roll around with the piggies.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
The people that work there, I think they usually put them up at night, so I'd go during the day.
Oh, okay, understood.
We've done like three adoptions now, officially.
That's good. Exciting.
Yeah. Sean officially got Jinx adopted. We did the license yesterday.
Good.
Jasper adopted Yeti. And now you guys.
Ooh, exciting. How did the canines
Wait, we were the
work?
fourth?
Third.
Okay.
How did the canines work?
Third.
Like, do they like?
For PD.
Yeah. Like, are they just owned by PD as an entity, or?
Yeah, because they have them shipped in and they've already gone through some initial training and they just kind of continue that when they get here.
Right. I see.
And I just oversee all their veterinary care.
You're right. I see.
We've got a whole canine obstacle course there now. It's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
That's actually really nice.
Where's she
Yeah,
going?
the goal for having a property that big was just to make every department feel included. So all the canines, whether it's search and rescue or PD, there's that whole property for them to do the training on. And then with parks, like the rangers, wildlife.
Ow.
Oh!
Ow. Is Binks okay? Oh, Binks is.
Binks, yeah. Should definitely buckle in.
I
I was
was.
buckled in.
How?
I don't know. I was buckled in.
I'm so sorry. You've seen my driving. I'm usually very good. I was going the speed limit, and everyone just I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Binks, we gotta talk to these car manufacturers about their seatbelts.
True. I mean, Binks is fine. So like, he's like.
He's kind of big chillin'.
Anyways, yeah, state parks, rangers, wildlife rehabilitation. So we'll do that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the property extends out into the woods a little bit. So, and I just hired a deputy from Sandy who's gonna work mainly in that department because he also wants to be in the rangers.
I love that. That's amazing. The thing isn't there.
We're all inclusive.
Where's the wall? Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
okay, there it is. Oh, there's a little walkway.
Oh my
God,
god. What is she?
It's just expanding.
My wife is not well.
She's amazing. She's all right. Here, I'm gonna hand you my keys.
Okay. Perfect.
I'll let you know when I'm done. Okay. And then basically finish what you're doing, and then come pick me up when you can. Okay. All right. Bye, baby.
Bye. I am concerned that my wife will not stop building that. I don't know why she is doing that. She may not be well, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. Are you hungry? Wait, do you want to go back to that food truck?
We can. Let me see if there was one over by. Because I mean, what are you doing right now after you drop me off?
Nothing.
You're
I'm
not
kind
doing
of
anything?
chilling. No, I'm not.
Yeah, we can go there and go back there and get food, and then we can run by La Fuente Blanca and do the vaccinations.
Yeah, perfect.
Because did anybody do a wellness check on Binks yet?
No. Nope.
Okay,
run over the
yeah,
dog.
the two reports I have for Binks are Binks ingest drugs
think
and
actually might
Binks
go
attacked by
42.
Bumbo.
Yep. Yep.
We're gonna get you a...
4.5 hours or so.
Yep. Wellness
Oh my
check.
God.
Open store. Should we see if Lana's here, Binks? Just gonna go look for her. She's like, give me 2 seconds. She. Hello, wife?
Wife girl, hey, what's up?
Where you at?
currently riding around with Bloom. We're on West Eclipse Boulevard, heading eastbound.
Right. I'm right. I see. Because I'm at DPBD. I'm just with Anna. We're getting food. But Lana,
Uh-huh.
are you okay?
Yeah. Did you see the bridge?
Why did you do that?
We needed to expand
Why?
because we needed to.
And
You wouldn't. It's it's in my blood. You wouldn't get it.
hey Mark. I'm just. Why did you need to do that?
I'm gonna pull the heritage card. It's because
You're
Italian.
No.
Yeah.
I'm Mark. Hey.
I just wake up thinking about building stuff, and then I have to go do it.
Okay, well, I'm glad that you're out on patrol. That's good. That's really good. It's really good that you're
Yeah.
not here, surprisingly. All right. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Sounds good.
Yeah. I'm here with Binks right now, my cat that I own legally. I have a pet license. Check my profile.
That's super cool. Checking.
A very expensive one, by the way. It's not cheap.
It's interesting your technique you got there.
Holy shit! It's real. Wow, it's cool. Renew after 45 days with an animal wellness check. How cute.
Yeah.
What does Banks think of it?
Banks is ecstatic. Also, we at the Little Teapot, just so you should know, sponsor the San Andreas Animal Association or whatever. By the way, because we helped with like all the dog treats and stuff in the beginning and stuff. So they sell pet food and stuff, and on it is the Little Teapot, all the food and stuff.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
That's so fucking cute. I want to see some of those when we meet up later.
Yeah, I'll show you some. Yeah.
Cool. I gotta get you maybe new keys for my truck so you can just use that to make a lot of stuff.
Yeah, 100%. That'd be perfect, actually. Yeah, awesome. Well, I'm gonna
Cool.
leave you to it.
Okay. Well, hey, thanks for calling me. It's good to hear your voice.
I like you.
I like you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Mark. What's up?
Hi, boss.
Hey, we're gonna do your onboarding soon. I'm just gonna get Binks's stuff, his vaccinations and shit, and then we'll be good if you're not busy. Unless you want to stay here, then we can do it later. But that's up to you.
No, we can do that.
Oh, I bet.
I'm probably done with BBPD
Why?
because Bloom is mean.
He's mean.
Yeah. He hates me.
Yeah, Bloom hates me too. What's up with the the bridge?
So this bridge leads across to the interrogation rooms.
Binksy, I think this is a bit excessive.
We're also going to work on adding a ramp to drive cars up there so that you get people in the cells easier. And a helipad.
Okay, sure. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Well, gotta go, but it was nice seeing you, Mark. Hope you...
Okay.
Bye, Mark.
Bye.
Let's go, Binksy.
Binks is in his own world.
Opens door.
Hold on, I got it.
Yeah.
We're Bink.
There he is. So I think, Binksy, what we are going to do later today is we are going to call a psychologist or psychiatrist and take your other mom to therapy, because that's a lot. Okay, where are we going? What's it called? The Fuente Blanca?
I'll get it. I got it. Got it?
I'm gonna take Lana to therapy, because I think this is taking over her life, and I miss my wife. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I am concerned, but that's okay.
I mean, there's worse things that she could get, you know, hooked
True. It
on.
could be drugs. Yeah. Yeah, it could be
Yeah.
worse.
Drugs.
Drugs are bad, as per state announcement.
Yeah. Literally titled "Drugs Are Bad."
They are, truly.
I gotta read this too. So is it more? They increased it?
Yeah, they increase it. I think they increase the time and the fine.
Oh.
Lana just has the deep feminine urge to build. Yeah. What's that thing when you like, you know, like when someone's like addicted to drugs and you hold them a what's it called? And like you get a bunch of people.
Intervention?
Yeah, I think Banksy. I think we need to hold an intervention for her. I don't think she's well, so yeah. Yeah.
The body language of Binks right now, I think they're saying yes.
Yeah. I'm an empath.
These are all very expressive animals around here. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I have. There must be something in the air. Maybe like the time that like the city was closed, the state was closed, they like came up with their own like little language and shit. And, I don't know. Developed. Maybe.
Could all just also be, you know, radiation poisoning.
Not
just mess
too.
with their brains.
Not too. Or is there anywhere like back here? Maybe.
Yeah, you can go around this way. Usually I take the second one.
Okay.
Why is there a cop car here? What the hell? Hello?
Okay.
Ow! Skylar!
Sorry! I'm sorry. Whoops.
First I got thrown out of the car and then I get ran over. Jesus.
Come on, Banksy. Alright. What is...
Who is this?
I don't know.
God, it got so bright.
It did, actually. I've never been here before.
Well here, I can do a little tour. Here's
Where's the dog?
this is my little office.
Cute. Aw.
If you've ever met Sunny the dog, he usually sleeps there sometime.
Aw.
Jesus. This is...
You see Clarence. Oh, hang on. Oh.
Hey, buddy.
Hey guys.
Hello. We were just having a quick meeting up here real quick.
No, you're good. We're just doing a little
Do
vet
one.
check. Come on. Skylar's gonna be upset she missed the pigs.
Yeah, she will, but take her eventually.
The last time she was here, she was like in work clothes, and I was like, "You need to come here next time and just wear whatever you don't mind getting dirty, and you can just roll around with them."
Yeah, for real. Look at his aesthetic. Okay, alright.
Oh my god.
You good?
Alright, if you want, you can go ahead and take Binks into one of the rooms. I'm gonna get changed. Put some gloves on.
What do we mean here? Up. Jump up. Hello, guy. Cut Kirk. Hey. Is it E. Kirk cut? I want to play a cat so badly. Who she is?
Perfect. All right, so we're gonna just make this because we haven't had a whole wellness check. We're gonna make a whole thing real quick. So Binks, if you need to take a nap, you just lay there and sleep for a second.
Okay, I'm gonna go quickly get Skylar. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
All right, you're good.
Perfect. Where? So Binks is a cat now, officially. What the fuck? Alright, sure. Good news and bad news? Okay, okay.
I prefer it black, so if you're fine with that, then.
That's how. Here's my girly. Why am I missing a hood?
Because there was something in the middle of the road that I couldn't see.
Okay.
It was safe.
So past the first like 2-question interview thing, and then I have an 1.5-hour interview in a few days. So
nice.
We'll see how that goes. Yeah.
Perfect.
So did you pick out a collar? Or are we doing that now?
Binks is getting a wellness check and he's vaccination, so we're gonna pick out a collar.
Perfect.
Also.
Yes, my love.
Where I think I'm gonna hold an intervention for Lana.
Oh, okay. What are we holding?
I her after I saw Woobox PD. And I was like, there's a bridge, and she said, yeah. And I said, why? And she said, because we needed it. And I said, for what? And she said, listen, we just needed it, Skylar, okay? It was just needed, okay? Like, you wouldn't understand, you wouldn't get it. It was needed. And it's neat, you just, like, wouldn't get it, Skylar. Like, it's...
Okay. Okay, so what we need to do is give a bunch of boxes, and we need to help her throw it into a river, I think?
Mm-hmm. I was talking to
and
Binksy
who
about
else-
it, and I think Binksy agrees.
All right, who else do we want involved in the box intervention?
Well, I don't think it can be any PD because, like, they're all, like, enabling it. And I'm like, this is not something to enable.
Do we want to call her dad? We could try to bring Joe into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joe doesn't really
Should we do
like
that
me.
today? Well, Joe likes me, and Joe likes his daughter, so, like... I mean, he's gonna have to like you at some point. I mean, like... Or tolerate you, even. God, I love this song so much. I've heard the song so much in the last week.
Also, Sally didn't like it.
Okay, bring Sally into it, obviously.
Sally didn't want to have any part in it. She was like, I don't like this. I hate this. And I said, yeah, I'm glad that you agree.
Clarification, the box thing, her obsession with boxes and walls.
I think it's just obsession with building, and you know what she said? She said, Skylar, it's because I'm Italian, and I said,
that's what?
Because Joe's part Italian, I guess.
Okay, that kind of makes sense, but not really. Okay, yeah, that's a no. Okay, so we need to get Sally involved 100%. Are Lana and Sally still dating?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So basically one big polycule convention.
I'm just concerned. I'm concerned for my wife, and I don't know how to fix it. So I don't even think she knows.
Hi, Sergeant Nixon.
Who are you talking to?
It was just 15 minutes. It was, and then I have like a longer interview coming up.
So everything looks good. I think you guys are doing a good job so far. Taking care of Binks.
He's under the table.
So we're all he's on the
There we go.
on the table. There we go. Yeah, they're on the table.
Hey, Binks. He looks all good. How's his -1 toe being doing?
Good. It's healing. I redid the dressings on it and gave it a vet wrap with like some random code on it, you know? I don't know. Just what it seemed to be thinking about. Dreams. So I'm just doing the wellness report, and then I'll get the vaccinations real quick. What to see? I mean, Bink seems pretty chill. We might have to do like a burrito method, depending on how well we're gonna take the shots.
Okay. Perfect. Does he need a flea treatment as well? Is that like an every 30 days thing? Or I feel like I'm actually at the vet chat.
We can get one little collars put on. That usually just will hide under the bandana too.
Perfect. Perfect.
All right, how's he doing?
He's doing well.
Okay.
Yep, clean bill of health, and the toe bean's healing. I redid the vet wrap on it.
Is he permanently lost that toe bean, or?
Yeah, they don't really grow
Okay.
those back.
Okay.
Just makes them unique now.
You know it's always gonna be him. Alright. It's gay. Look at him, he's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah.
He's a very fluffy little guy, but a little guy nonetheless.
All right, so now the final thing is just the few vaccinations. So we've got like a combo one that covers all the like the feline, distemper, parvo, flu, and then rabies, and then like another feline, like I think it's like feline HIV.
Yeah, the cat AIDS. Yeah.
Yeah,
FIV.
we don't want you to get AIDS. Yeah.
That would be bad.
Yeah. Okay, but
That would be bad. Bad.
yeah. So we'll see. I'll like pull out this syringe and see how we react. We might have to wrap up in a little burrito.
Burrito boy.
Okay.
Hey, Clonk.
Hey guys. Hello.
Hey yo.
Oh.
Oh, we're doing Binks's wellness check.
Oh, I was gonna say as well. It also looks a bit like a bad time here. It's Skylar and Skylar. So
What? What's up?
I think I walked into the bad time. Don't. It's fine. It's
Huh.
fine.
It's just
What do you mean a
it's
bad
veg-
time?
You can be here,
Clark, why are you being weird?
Why
Yeah,
he's
why
being
is-
No,
weird?
It's
Why are
it's
you being-
fine. It's fine. It's fine. You
You can
it looks like
be here.
Skylar is in the middle of something, Skylar. So it's fine. It's fine.
I had my hands on her waist. There's nothing weird about that.
I'm not. I didn't say anything weird
Clark,
about
stop.
it.
You're
Clark,
making-
why are you
now you're
being
making-
weird, dog?
Stop making it weird.
Oh, brother.
What do you?
Because I want to go on a shooting spree of my high command because they're fucking dog shit. What else is new?
I could have told you that months
Anyways.
ago.
True. Yeah. True. Honestly. So that's why I went off duty and clocked in as a veterinarian.
That arc.
Yep. Anywho, don't mind me. I'm just in here looking at
Well,
stuff.
I mean, if you want to stay in here just in case Binks freaks out when I give him the vaccinations.
I don't think Binks will freak out, right? Binks, you won't freak out, right? Surely not. Right? You see, he's fine. Look, see, he's he's a little guy. He's
All right, yeah,
You
just
want me to hold
spin
it?
and there we go. Just
yeah,
stuck that
see,
one in there.
he's just
Yeah,
spinning around
we're
doing
good?
his thing, you know.
Oh, we didn't like it a
Oh.
little bit.
That's okay, Banks. It's fine.
Get you some nice little cat treats after this. Yeah.
Totally not crying. It's alright. You're doing so well, little dude.
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah, we think about some
You're doing
chasing
so
some like
well.
rats around, and there's one.
You're doing so well, Banksy.
All right,
Banks
let's
is
do the
doing
last
fantastic.
one.
It's almost like Skylar predicted this months ago.
And,
Winter.
what can we distract with? Maybe like some fish treats,
You know,
some fish flakes. I don't know.
listen, Binks. We're gonna hook you up with Luna. It's gonna happen. You and Luna. It's
Oh,
you know
there we
you've
go.
got
There's
it.
the last one.
You've
Yep.
got it, little guy. You've got it.
Yep.
See?
We're definitely gonna get something. There you go.
That's
All
alright.
done.
You and Luna are gonna, we'll set you up on a date or something. You're just a little guy. Handsome little guy.
Just rub that in a little bit. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's like Romeo and Juliet, but like without the.
You know what? Run that back. You might want to run that back. That's probably not a good analogy.
Yeah, I don't think you can crossbreed like that.
No, I take that one back. I take it back.
Oh, somebody's calling me. Hold on. Yes.
It's like
At the ranch.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What? Sorry?
We're just gonna take you on a date, little guy. Yeah, you and Luna are gonna be besties for the rest. Beauty and the Beast. Who's the Beast and who's the Beauty?
Between us, you're the beauty.
No, I'm talking. Fuck off. I'm talking about Luna and Binks.
Oh, Luna's the beast. She's vicious. She's beautiful, but in that capacity.
Maybe, or it could also. You could be star-crossed lovers. You could be like me and Heidi, doomed from the beginning.
She joined chaos and took someone down.
Oh, really? All right. Well, that was a bit
Part of the
traumatic.
job.
That
She
was
better have gotten
traumatic.
therapy.
Speaking of therapy, we gotta get an intervention for my wife. It's what we're gonna do. Where are we going, Binks? We're gonna get you a new collar. Hmm.
I want to give him a little vesty too.
Hmm.
I don't know if there are any vests that like fit him, but I'd like to get. You know, it'd be cute if we put him in a little suit with like a tiny little bow tie.
Oh, that would be perfect.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Community service report. Let's have a look. I'm on duty, so let's Lana Gray-Quinn, that's my wife. Oh, it's Mark. I can approve that. Should I though is the question.
I don't think you should, to be honest. I think there's a conflict of interest there, and I think you should let another clerk know.
Yeah, I will.
If you were in the office over a month or so, I believe that that would be in question. I don't think they'd question it. I think they'd just be like, "Don't do it." So
I'm just gonna call Talia and get her to do it. Hey,
Hello.
were you taught how to
What's up?
do community service reports?
I know how to look at them. I don't know how to do them.
Okay. So basically, if you, I'll just like tell you how to do it. Essentially, there's one I can't do it because it's my wife. And I feel like that's not like right to do so. But I'll teach you how to do it, and then we can fix the fine and shut. So, yeah, smile.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Perfect. Or ask Felipe. Up to you. I don't really mind. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Are you gonna teach me how to do it, or you're just gonna tell me about it?
I can. Do you want me to just tell you on the? Are you busy right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So
No.
if you go into the applications, then you'll see community service, and then you can view them.
Yeah, I see it.
Mhm.
I'm looking at the markup order right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then grab his state ID, which is 7325. And then go down to fines, and then like add him like into his thing, but like untick fine is due.
Hang on. Oh, it's in fines. Okay. Okay, I'm taking fine as due. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, untick that. So he performed, he did 4 hours of community service, and it's $350 every hour. So it is, hang on, let me do the math. $1,400. So what you do, is click on the fine.
Okay.
Which is
there's like 3 here. but-
Yeah, so 2 of them say paid, and then there's.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And then click on the unpaid fine, and in the like where it says like the money and the report number, you can click on the 3 dots and edit it, and just subtract 1,400, and then add a note: community service report, fine amended due to community service, from Lana Gray-Quinn, is what you put in the notes. But yeah, so just
I
take
will add that.
1,400 from that. But yeah, all good.
All right. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Alright. Collar! You want a new collar, little dude? What sentence? Okay. I love my job so much.
You can find some in that shed behind me.
Okay.
Looks like there's a bag of clothes in there. There's also be some collars if you want to do that over there.
Alright, perfect. Alrighty, dude. Bag of clothes. In here.
Okay.
Who's this guy?
Hello, sir.
Alright, let's have a look.
Oh, it's cute.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, the Poke Spot ones remind me of the 50s. That's cute. I don't think it fits him, but I think it's cute. The watermelons and the strawberries, baby. Look at these things. It's not him, but oh.
Wait, go back.
Look at
the red. I like the
these.
red. That's cool. Anyway,
Okay,
keep going.
I'll jot that down.
I like the plaid. I wish there were more colors of the plaid though. Oh my god, they're so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's like a Louis Vuitton one. That was cool.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, he's like fucking swimming in it. You like that one, Binks? You want the Louis, like the it's like Louis.
Look at the bell.
No. It's got like brass knuckles on it because he's gonna commit world domination. You like that one, Binksy?
I mean, we could go with the fancy Richie one. You know, baby, you choose, because he's gonna be primarily with you. So
I like that one too.
the red one.
Yeah.
This is sorority colors.
Yeah, I know.
I also have a little vaccination card for you to have on hand.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I like that red one, the red, black, and white one. Yeah. Alright.
Skylar, do you want to see the card too?
Perfect. Alright. What do you think, Binksy? You like it? I'll probably get you a few at some point. We'll get you more. I think that's good for now. Let's have a look. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at him. He's a little guy. He
is a little guy. And I love him. I love him so
Little
much.
bell.
It's got a little bell at him. That's perfect. I love it. How you feeling, Bings? You hunk of spunk?
Look at that sassy cat.
He is pretty sass. Major sass.
Oh, sass in their class. So is Bings.
What the hell?
Perfect. I love it.
Hello.
Look at him, Clark. Look at his little new
Where
collar.
the hell did you
Hunk of spunk.
Where'd you come from?
Up there.
Gonna get all the cats, dude.
Also, such a
Gotta get you-
good-looking little.
Just gotta get
Oh
you your
my God,
ladder
look
for
at
the water tower.
That's fine. I'll keep Spider Monkey in my way on there. Trust me, I got this.
And then EMS is gonna yell at you.
That's fine. Don't worry. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna go to bed because you know, High Command soured my mood. So see you guys later. Bye.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Bye.
I could have told you that 4 months ago. Anyway. Alright, Binks, you ready to go? Do we need to do anything else? I don't...
No, I think you're all good.
Perfect. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Well, we're gonna
It's
get
your
out of here.
responsibility now.
True. You're right, Binksy.
Pretty big responsibility being a cat mom, baby girl.
I just need a drop off at the
Yeah.
hospital if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course. Ugh!
Jesus. Oh, there you go.
Oh my god.
He's never done that to me before.
He just rolled forever.
Oh, okay. Yep. Do we need a do we need an ice pack after that one, huh?
For him?
Sometimes you got little kitty ice packs.
He's a special kind of cat. He's kind of built different.
Oh, he just jumped in my seat to sit next to. All right.
Jesus.
All right. Where do you want to go, Doctor?
I'm taking you to the hospital.
The Zona, yeah.
Well, good thing you won't get AIDS now, Binks. That's
This is a
Mm-hmm.
this is a really cute like little card too.
Yeah, I made it.
That's nice.
Canine, Parvo, Bordetella, can I call for ABs? What is Panulocapina?
That's the HIV.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, Babalu. The Marabuntas have been interacting with a mountain lion.
Oh.
Recently, and it's starting to get too friendly with them. He goes, read the report, a gang trying to own an apex predator. A part of me wants to just let nature take its course.
Interesting. Alrighty, here's your stop. Stop.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Anna.
Yep.
Bye.
So what's your plan for the rest of the evening, honey?
I really don't have much on, to be honest. I'm gonna call Lana and see if she's doing. I'm just really concerned for her.
I would agree. I just need to get her gift basket ready. I need to make her a pie too. I feel like that's the minimum I should do.
Hello.
Hey.
This is your wife. Hey, what's up?
Hey, I want to show you Banks' new cola.
I'm so mad.
Okay, we're coming to where are we going, Bloom?
I think you're the resub winter for 6 months.
We're going to go pick up Maddox, which I know where Maddox is.
And where is Maddox, my love?
He's at the Vespucci Police Department.
Okay, I'll be there momentarily.
All right, I'll see you there.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, yeah, bye.
Thank you for the 6 months, Winter. You're amazing. You're okay. What's wrong?
Yeah, I'm just making sure she's okay.
Yup.
Okay. Scouts are so loud.
I know.
I need to start taking my Oracle out, to be honest. But Banks, though, this one just ends up being more comfy.
Alright, we'll just wait for it here.
Okay. Banksy. Oh, honey, you want me to lift you up?
Oh, I can't do it. Oh, puppies.
Hi, baby. Hello, Sergeant.
Oh no.
Perfect. I'm gonna steal my keys from someone, and I'll be right on my way. Bye.
Hey.
Oh, there he is.
Thanks. Hi. Oh
Look
my
at his
God.
collar. Look at his little collar.
Oh, he's got a little collar. He's so excited to see me.
Yeah.
Hello.
He's officially.
Who's a good
ours.
boy?
Yeah.
Don't like cats.
What a cute little collar.
Yeah.
a dapper young man.
Yeah, we need to get a proper food bowl, and water bowl from.
Oh, you missing a topping there, Binks.
Yeah, he got in a
I heard
fight.
what happened.
Yeah, he's never gonna get that bag.
It's okay. You know, that just makes your paw more unique, okay? Which is cute. It's very
That's
cute.
what Anna said.
Yeah. Stupid.
We're gonna go watch Traffic Court.
Oh,
Is
that's
that
where I'm
traffic
being
court?
summoned.
Oh, I'll go to traffic
Yeah, there's
court.
Traffic Court.
Perfect. All right. Say less. I'm glad that you're out and about and not at the pier.
Yeah, it's good for you to get air. You know, just
Guys, have I
a
been
non-sea air.
Have I been at Blue Box PD too much? You can just say it. Have I
No,
been there too much?
No, no.
Do you like the bridge?
No.
Yes, yes.
Do you like the
yes.
bridge? You
No.
like
No,
the
we
bridge?
don't like the bridge.
Enable me,
No.
enable me, enable me.
No. Line up.
No, it's
We need
bad.
to
This is a boxervention.
You know what?
I
You
don't know.
just wouldn't get it.
Excuse me?
You wouldn't get what I got to do every day out here down at the pier.
And why
Alright,
do you
then
do that,
explain it.
Lana?
Yeah.
I've always done that.
Because
You know these pictures of me when I was a baby? Guess what I was doing?
What, building walls?
Uh-huh. Yeah, and making that gesture to ask for more food and complain.
Did you use the
I never
break
cried.
spaghetti too?
No, God, break spaghetti. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hmm.
I'm sorry, what? Break spaghetti?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, at this time, I'm gonna have to ask you to put your hands behind your back and face away from me. Yeah, you're under arrest. That's a capital offense.
You can try.
Is she washed? She's not washed.
Wow, that's a pro strat if I've ever seen one. Hi, Binks.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Let me just adjust my pride.
Mm-hmm. We need to talk about you building walls. We need to have a conversation.
Not right
yes.
now though, because Sally. We need Sally for
I
it.
don't think
but
there's anything wrong
Yeah.
with. There's nothing wrong with me
Can I
putting
have
more
some of
walls
that?
down, guys.
Can I have some of that, please?
Uh-huh.
Why not? I think this is going a bit too far, babe.
Hello.
Guys, I don't know if it's gone far enough. I mean, we have a bridge we just expanded. Mark's talking about building a bridge
I'm
over the
not.
roller coaster, and
I'm
I kind
not.
of like the idea.
I really, really think, Lana, that you should consider that maybe the project
have they
has
been on
gotten
ice or
too
something?
far.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Hold. I have a bone to pick with Bloom right now.
Okay. All right. I got.
Okay. Well,
I
So how'd
got
she
a
die?
text from Mark. I probably shouldn't help with the glorious Blue Box PD anymore.
Oh, yeah, he
After
said he
about
was
10
gonna
minutes
quit.
of sobriety
Careful
and maybe
with
a
that.
little
That's how
crying,
Harold
I
got
realized
fired.
Mr. Bloom was right. I'm just a big dumb weed boy who will never amount to anything. There's no way he'll hire me as a janitor, and I should just go sell drugs at Jerry's mansion like golf gang. Sad face. Sorry for wasting all your time, boss person. And then I said, Mark, maybe you should smoke more weed. You'll feel better. And he said, just smoke more weed. Weed boy, I see how it is.
I hope you
And apparently he left the keys to his office with the dispatcher.
Lana, you can't deflect with cute Mark quotes.
Did
This
I
is-
just hear
you
what
can't
I just
deflect.
thought I heard?
Yes. Hi, Joe. Can I talk to you in a minute?
I got traffic court. I
Give me
can't
a
deal with
sec.
all this
Give me just a
drama.
sec.
Bloom.
Bloom, I've spent the better half of a week reforming a man that
She's
you
not
just
well.
destroyed in
Bloom, she's
4
not
minutes
well.
of
You
How did I
conversation.
destroy him, Lana? You heard what I
By
said.
not believing in him.
Can you please
I could have
do something? She's
arrested
not
him.
well. She's not well, Bloom.
For
I need you to do
what,
something. I need you to
Bloom?
step
He
in.
For
was
admitting to
smoking
sale of
illegal
drugs.
amount.
Well, she's on your.
He was
I'll
not
send over
selling
here.
drugs, Bloom.
He admitted to going and buying drugs.
Yeah, but he's reforming.
He's reforming, Bloom.
He even
And
had
now,
a plea deal. He
oh,
has to
now
do-
he's actually gonna go sell drugs. Apparently, at fucking
He
Jerry's.
already
You
was.
just
He already
convinced
was.
another person to go sell drugs with golf gang. Now I've got
Do you
another
not-
enemy.
Do you not care about reform, Bloom? Do you only care about
I
convictions?
wasn't arresting him. How am I the bad guy
I
for
can't believe
extending
this.
leniency? I'm going to traffic court. I can't.
I'm so
I'm not the
disappointed,
bad guy.
honestly.
I'm not the bad guy.
Okay.
I'm going to traffic court.
Same.
All right, we'll see you there. Come on,
You
Binksy.
really need to
I'm
find
the
your-
golden god.
You need to
listen,
find your center,
we'll deal
Bloom.
with this
Lock it
later.
in.
I'm gonna eat spaghetti.
I know how to grieve her now.
She's not well,
But-
Skylar. Do
No,
you see
she's
her?
not. She's not. Yes, I agree. She's
Should we
she's
found out
addicted
she
to
was
building.
Italian the other day? She's not well.
Okay, well, I mean, what do we have to do? Like, take her to Italy and show that Italy's not that great of a country? Like, I don't. Like, do you want me to just like keep talking only to French in her, and maybe that will like bleed out?
If
the
she was
Italian-
acting
I
like
don't
she
know.
was French, I'd be okay with it, you know? Like. It's just like. You find out you're Italian, part Italian, a quarter Italian, and then it's your entire person.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even know what to do here, babe. I'm at your lead, but I mean, I could offer suggestions, but
I think you need to break spaghetti in front of her. I think you're onto something.
all right. What are other Italian crimes?
I don't know. I'm not Italian. I don't know.
Okay, well, let's like outsource her to something. Let's ask Quinsta or something.
Oh.
Oh no, Binks! Come on, baby. Okay, so we got breaking spaghetti. I really want to get her cute little. Oh, I can get her.
I don't think you can get her. Come here. Oh, he's good. I think he's good. He'll figure it. All right.
Do you know what
alright,
apple
Come
she
in.
prefers? Does she
All right, enough.
just run around?
I don't know. Maybe deep fried pizza in front of her. I don't know.
Ooh, we could do that. Can't believe she's tried to arrest me twice. Tell me it's major crimes.
Oh. Going for jaywalking.
It's not jaywalking. It's also a yell. It's the white man is on the scene. It's not jaywalking.
About the tea in private, but I really don't want to have it in a court setting because that would be. I do not want to.
Oh, be careful.
So I'm gonna take
my
it when I
God.
can.
Okay, well,
I'm
they're
not
just
just
gonna.
gonna stand behind him.
What
Are
judge
you
is
sure you want them
presiding?
to
I'm
see
gonna
this?
stand
You're their
next to
hero,
him.
Bloom.
Yep.
They don't want to see it. You're gonna ruin the mystique. They're gonna. Think,
That's the thing. I'm not their hero. They're their own heroes
Oh
because
my
they're amazing.
God. Well, I guess when you see your hero fall like this, it's gonna be really sad for you guys. Oh,
The only thing that's gonna fall is your pants.
Oh, my counsel has arrived. Fantastic. Hello, Sparks. We're ready to rack one up for justice.
This isn't easy on me. I hope you know that.
Don't look at me. I don't want to talk to you.
Which judge is doing it? Do you guys know him?
Montag.
Oh, I didn't. I kind of
He
buried the lead
skipped the
there.
cock. He skipped the cock.
Montag is indeed one of the judges that will be overseeing this appeal, but I have been informed that it may be a tribunal of judges that will be reviewing this beautiful, beautiful citation issued by Sergeant Bloom.
You parked on a red curb, though.
Oh, so you're gonna fall into the same trap as your dear leader. Huh. I
Well,
see the apple doesn't fall
yeah,
far from the tree, Bloom.
What call were you on? What call were you on?
Oh my word! He thinks I need to get a call, Bloom. Do you train them like this or what?
Is there a cat around here? Because all I do is smell pussy from that side of the room.
Oh, we'll see at the end, Bloom. We'll see at the end. I was just about to think about what I'd like to get back from you.
Oh wait, there is a cat over there.
Thank you. For the
Sorry, that was rude of me.
Maybe a special day where we could train the DPPD on how to enforce parking enforcement since they don't know how to do it.
I think honestly that would be a couple of days. I think like, that we could amend that for a countersuit if we wanted to
you're
for this
not- you're
violation.
Not in a parking space. You're on a red curb.
He's just
Listen,
he's not
Nixon.
seeing the forest through the trees.
Listen, Nixon. Here's the thing. I too have been overly confident before court cases, and it backfires on me, and then egg on my face. And I am confident that you will now win this case because fuck me.
No, thank you, sir. I appreciate it though.
Just say the word. Just say the word, Bloom. and
Are you
I'll
gonna
do it.
shoot me in the head? Do it. We already made this pact. We'll shoot each other at the same time.
That's
Lana.
That's not the word, Bloom.
Oh,
This is obstructing a road as well.
Yep. An
Doing
ingress, an
everything.
egress, a road. All of them.
It's okay, Sergeant. I understand.
You have permission from the residential property
I'm
owner?
here defending you
Why
on
don't
my
you
own
go?
volition.
Yeah, why don't you go into the property area and look for San Andreas Highway Patrol and see if anything strikes your fancy?
That
I mean,
was
you need to do that
established
as
quite a
well,
while
though.
ago. Oh, it's already been done.
Works both ways. Hmm.
Hmm. I'll go ahead and raise that to a bench trial then.
Don't touch my report. You're not on my
14657.
side. Don't you dare touch my report.
Sure, Sergeant, sir.
Don't you fucking do it.
Or what, Sergeant?
Or what? Oh my god, look at you've become what you hated the most.
Which is what, Sergeant?
One of them.
Excuse me?
One of them.
I don't give out frivolous tickets to fellow officers when it's
Look
unnecessary.
at this. Look at this. Fellow officers. Why does it matter? Why does it matter what his rank, what his job is, his occupation, any of it? He's a human being, and he
I'm
should be treated like one.
I am
equal.
the first person to throw someone
I don't
in jail
see
on a
color.
warrant.
His uniform, my uniform,
You
any
should get your
uniform.
eyes
I
checked.
don't see color.
What about a cripple wanting to get into the building?
Yeah, what if someone from the Crips wanted to get in that building?
It's a red cub as well.
I know. What if there was a fire emergency? There's so much here.
Go ahead, spill the rest of your piddly case. Your house is built with twigs and twine, Bloom.
No, that's your house, and I'm the big bad wolf. Ow! And I'm gonna blow it all down.
I knew you were just a blow-hearted bitch.
What? Why are you so mean?
Holy shit.
She called you a blowhard.
I woke up for this.
He woke up for this.
I know, and I can't believe. Do you need me to get you some burn cream so that Maddox can apply it? Is that what you need me to do? Hold on, I can get some for you, Sergeant. No worries.
I think the only burn cream you need is for your red bottoms.
I've recovered from. Never mind, that doesn't matter.
Where are the judges? Why was I summoned? I don't believe traffic court's happening. I'm leaving.
That's unfortunate. We'll motion a default, and then it'll be a stain on your
Where are
record.
they didn't
You'll
summon
just
me.
be a
Nixon did. This
stain
is a
on your
ploy.
record.
This is a
Nixon,
ploy.
can you call them?
He said, "Let me know when you're there, and I'll come down." And I texted him back. I said, "All parties are in the room."
Anyone could have anyone could have that judge's phone. Anyone.
Okay. Did you see I threw Miller in jail for a couple months today?
Yeah, it made me realize bribery isn't a felony, which makes me sad.
Yep.
God, I hate Mueller.
I almost didn't take it.
Is he a judge anymore?
He is currently a judge. Yeah.
Fuck.
Why did he drop your case? Your case on what was his name? Malone.
Oh, that's a DA.
Bird.
A DA dropped it. 3 minutes after asking me. Well, he asked me. He said, "Hey, the defense says he has a mask on during the traffic stop. Are you sure you want to go through with this?" And then 3 minutes later, without waiting for a response, he dropped it.
Right.
And then he
when I read
quit.
that report, you said that he gave you his identification.
He didn't have a mask. Yeah.
That is
He
cringe
did
as
not.
fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So apparently we can't differentiate somebody's face when they just cover their lips.
Well, he didn't even do that. He
No,
didn't.
I mean, yeah. According to the okay.
And also, yeah, no, it's just. Trust me, I've already well
Hello, Your Honor.
that
Hey.
resulted in Bird not being well, not directly, but that resulted in Bird not being at the DA's office. So I'll take a drop
What's
felony,
up?
the easiest felony possession with intent of my life.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
To him being out.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I'm just enjoying.
Uh-huh.
What a couple of desks, huh?
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yep.
It's definitely
Got to see
interesting.
Sparks,
These are a couple of
Nixon,
desks.
Yeah.
Maddox, Bloom,
Mhm.
Hello.
Gray-Quinn, question mark, Quinn Gray?
Gray-Quinn, yep.
Hey, Gray-Quinn.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. Gray-Quinn that sounds like an X-Men.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sounds like an X-Men.
What would
That's
be your
pretty cool,
superpower?
actually. I like that.
I thought it sounded like a magic marker company.
My superpower is the ability to build walls quickly.
That's a
well,
that's a pretty good superpower.
You play Fortnite? Is that what this is?
Do you want to know? Do you want to know what my superpower is?
Yes.
Sending people away forever?
Very quickly firing approximately 440 government employees, effective tomorrow.
Wow.
Nice.
All
Oh,
right.
don't show off.
Oh,
That's
wait,
all
am
the
I on
money
that
we're gonna
list?
save.
No,
You
no,
don't
wanna
Sparks,
be.
we gotta keep making you work. What is our
You
case
don't want a wall
number on
here?
this one?
I would
Your Honor, I don't know. I'm not allowed to touch it, even though I flipped a coin and I'm here. Bloom got mad at me and called me names and said I can't touch the report.
This woman called me names. I said she doesn't promote it to a bench trial.
The report number, Your Honor, is 14657. It's an incident report right now.
What happened to that? Huh?
That's my wife.
think I have a
Wife
problem.
going.
I was under the impression Nixon falsely called me here for traffic court because no judges were here, so I wasn't going to promote this to a bench trial until I was sure it was a traffic court. Would you like me to go and do that, Your Honors?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Let's go
swear
ahead
them
and
in
get
an
that
amendment.
promoted.
Done. I know how Nixon is. He's squirrely. He likes
also,
playing these pranks.
Your Honor, we have a counter civil suit in this matter.
Oh my God.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the counter civil suit?
We're asking that should the defendant Sergeant J.R. Nixon be found innocent of charges, and they be found liable with the preponderance of evidence that all of Del Perro Police Department have a minimum of 2 hours of mandated traffic. What is it? Traffic
Parking
education?
enforcement training.
Parking enforcement
Parking
training by
enforcement education,
the
yeah.
San Andreas Highway Patrol.
And I would like, if he's found guilty, for him to say publicly, "I was wrong, Bloom. You aren't that bad."
We
And
accept these terms.
maybe
Your
say
Honor.
wrong boy, wrong boy.
Wrong boy,
We don't
wrong
accept those
boy.
terms.
Not that one, but the first one, yeah.
Well,
We do that.
we accept
I'll do
those
that.
terms. Your
I don't
Honor.
know. Y'all had like hours worth of stuff. I think a very quick little wrong boy, wrong. That might be.
Yeah, like 5 minutes worth. Let's say 5 minutes worth.
Okay.
Wrong
All right.
boy, wrong
Okay.
boy.
Well,
like really sarcastic and like just really laying it on thick. You know what I mean? Like
He doesn't get to
really-
describe my.
really talking down to them for those 5 minutes.
okay, Counselor Sparks. One more time. What were your conditions of countersuit?
Countersuit is that should Nixon be found not guilty, and we are presenting our case, and they're found liable with preponderance as standard, that all of Del Perro Police Department attend essentially traffic education with the San Andreas Highway Patrol, minimum 2 hours.
You see
would
this,
say
Your
maximum
Honor?
2 hours,
He's
maximum 2
lumping
hours.
all
maximum,
this
maximum 2
department
hours,
together.
Maximum 2 hours, minimum 30 minutes, minimum 30 minutes.
He's lumping this entire
like
department
minimum 5
together.
minutes, I don't care.
Meanwhile, I treat him as an individual. This is unjust.
Oh, okay. Yeah, start high. Okay. Can I also get a public apology from Bloom?
Yeah, public apology and minimum
This was a
30 minutes
private
of traffic
matter.
education.
I don't like that we're lumping the entirety of the Del Perro PD into
Amen.
things.
Okay, just those three.
I'll
then,
take
Your
the
Honor.
whole brunt. Nope, just me. I will
Yeah,
take
those
Hey,
three.
However,
he who says
no,
support
I think
will swing the sword or whatever.
I think we'll accept the terms of the counter suit here, but only insofar as the state himself over there, the one pressing charges, Bloom, is concerned. And also Gray-Quinn, because she was clapping and applauding and jeering during it, and therefore
My
was showing
wife.
physical support, which I would consider to be an
Thank
accessory
you, Your
level.
Honor. We accept these terms.
It's you too. You're in on it with Jerry and Bob.
It's what's best,
I
Lana.
built a wall around myself over here.
All right, we'll go ahead and call this matter into session. This is going to be the state versus J.R. Nixon, matter number 14657. Recently promoted to a bench report. I assume everybody who needs it has access to this?
The defense has evaluated the situation ad nauseum.
The hell, where'd that wall come from?
She said she was going to do it.
You better take that down before people think we're getting a new DMV.
True.
Yes,
This
sir.
is the courtroom. This is the DMV.
Your Honor, we'd like to amend our request for relief concerning the civil suit at this point. We request that Senior Lead Officer Lana Gray-Quinn have a 10-minute intervention about her wall building.
Please.
Court ordered, Your Honor.
It's getting out of control.
She's just addicted to
not-
Fortnite.
It's bad. It's so bad. I shouldn't have played
I
Fortnite
assure
with her,
you,
Your
Your Honor,
Honor.
I am taking this very seriously. It's
Wait,
just
this is
all I
your
know
fault?
anymore.
Well,
is
we played
building
Fortnite
and tearing
once.
down and building.
Well, you're gonna have to build some homeless camps for all those valets that I fired.
Oh yeah.
We'll consider it's irrelevant to the matter currently, so we'll take it under advisement. We'll have a separate administrative hearing should the addiction continue.
Understood, Your Honor.
Thank fuck.
Defense just has one pretrial motion when ready, Your Honor.
Okay, what's your pretrial motion?
I want to do an opening.
We have to also bring up our evidence. 'cause I
Also, we
hate to
have
be-
all of the evidence from the case that Van Dorst submitted that we wanted to submit in.
Boo.
Okay, let's take a look.
This is traffic court.
It would be docket number 15907, Your Honor. So, motion to add stuff, C, A through E was my motion.
Let's see, A through. Okay, so what is this Is A just the law?
Most of them are just the law, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna strike the ones that are the law because I know that, and you can just cite it because I have it on my tablet already.
Well, okay. I think the only one I need then is, Your Honor, is a map of the perimeter of the Highway Patrol and the picture that Bloom submitted as evidence of the report,
So
which is the illegal parking.
So I guess we're doing motion to add some stuff, but the stuff that you wouldn't let us add, so not all of the stuff, is my full motion title, and that would be defendants D and E from the previous dismissed docket case, Your Honor. So exhibit D and E.
Okay, D and E are accepted
It
because
is
E is already part of the report in the
2:40
first
a.m.
place,
to
and
me for
D
this.
is we find that to be
I agree
relevant
with you,
and a
Justice
really
Prescott.
cool angle for a photograph. So
I
accepted.
didn't even
Thank you, Your Honor.
fucking
Defense is ready to
realize
proceed,
that
Your
it was
Okay.
11:31 p.m. and I nearly just
Well, now that
shipwrecked.
defense got to go first, are you gonna ask me if I'm ready, Your Honor?
Well, I was getting there. I was getting there. I also need to ask you, do you want to do an opening?
You're about to
I'll
say
always
it's,
do
you're
an
drinking
opening, Your
coffee
Honor.
because it's
Okay,
fucking the
all right,
sun's
perfect.
coming
So
up.
there's an agreed motion for opening. We'll do the opening.
What is
Does
it, 10?
do you have any
Fuck,
pretrial
the sun is
motions,
coming up.
Sergeant
off,
Bloom?
is it?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
Your Honor. I would like to add evidence if I'm allowed.
Okay, what evidence would you like to add?
I would like to add the business. I know it's in the MDWs, but I'm afraid of you saying that's not actually in there. The business of the Highway Patrol. What's it actually called? Hold on.
I'm gonna.
San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Game of
Business
Nazi
type
Party.
The
miscellaneous.
one marked as miscellaneous is the business type. I'd like to add that.
You know, it's
Okay.
great to have a full department supported by the state and having legislation and everything, isn't it? It's just so nice.
All right, we will. Yeah, we'll go ahead and add that. We will consider it a matter of public record for the purposes of these proceedings. I will say that normally I would not necessarily do that for business records because not all parties would have equal access to them, but considering that our defendant is a policey man, he does have access to it, so we'll just accept it.
Duly noted, Your Honor. I did not know people didn't have access to business.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't. It's very strange.
They
It's
really
very
should.
Property
strange.
lines would be nice for the general public, but
I think
Yeah,
they need
oh, especially the tow truck drivers, right?
oh yeah.
Ooh.
All right. In that instance, let's go ahead and proceed into opening statements. Sergeant Bloom, take it away.
Hello, I'm a cop. People of the court, I'm a cop. Everyone here, I'm a police officer. Police officers can make mistakes.
He's a cop.
Even
No
highway
way.
patrolmen. And today, that's exactly what this case was. This was a case of a man making a mistake. What was that mistake, you might ask? It wasn't unauthorized parking. That was intentional. It was looking a gift horse in the mouth. Today, we'll hear arguments from the prosecution, me, about giving several warnings to the defense counsel to move their car, the defense to move his car, and a fellow officer who's not present to move his car. And only one defied law that day. All three had an exempt plate, but only one saw to exercise it in the wrongest way possible. J.R. Nixon. What does J.R. stand for anyway, huh? Junior? Jack? No, that's a stupid name. Rip? Yeah, Rip. Rest in peace, more like it, because after this one, we're kissing all of J.R. Nixon's credibility goodbye. Bye-bye.
Oh my god.
Bye-bye.
Your Honor, Your Honor.
Oh my god.
Hey, after this court case, he's got to stick to the highways because there's no fucking parking spots there. Am I right, guys? Am I right? 80 or below.
Why I oughta.
I'm sitting down after that one because, whew, I'm getting hot in here. I'm hot. Back up.
All right. Well, I mean, defense, you did ask for opening statements, so you quite literally asked for that. But floor is yours now.
Your Honor, when I filed this case just a few days ago, I very, very, very willingly did not flip a coin and did not title this case "The People of the State of San Andreas versus J.R. Nixon" or "How Skylar Sparks is in the middle of two dads fighting and is not great, TBH." So in this matter, we're gonna show you exactly how bad Bloom is. Bloom bad. Bloom bad.
Oh, Bloom bad.
Bloom bad.
I know it's an
That's a new
iconic
one.
take.
New one.
Bloom bad, Your Honor.
Bloom bad.
Bloom give citation. Bloom over here like, haha, I'm gonna be mean to Nixon. They could just stop fighting, and then I wouldn't be stuck in between it all, and then getting questions about if I'll get 2 Christmases or 1. Never mind.
I have a question.
Yes.
Defense counsel, why was your original posting of this docket work in progress appeal the meme case?
Yeah, why was that the title?
Thank you.
Skip pass line at line.
And then it was the meme case with a little arrow, which did you learn that from Randy Wrangler? Because there's a little arrow and it says the state versus J.R. Nixon. And then it's notice of
I'm on trial
appearance.
here.
Notice of appearance, Deputy District Attorney Skylar Sparks entering his counsel reluctantly for one PD dad and not the other one because I lost a coin flip, so there's that, I guess.
Your Honor, I'd be careful about using the history tab.
Yeah, you want to be careful
no, this
with
is
that
on a
thing.
yeah. Oh, that is true. That is true. Okay,
Your
all
Honor,
right,
Your Honor,
I'll stop.
I'm not on trial here, and also
you should be.
I plead the 5th.
Okay.
There we
all
go.
right,
She can't do anything now, or something.
All right. Well, no. Well, we'll accept, but we will continue grilling you throughout the remainder of this court case about which dad you prefer. All right. Now that the opening has concluded, state, would you like to present testimony and/or evidences?
Sure. Can I just stand here, or do you want me up in the well, sir?
You can stand there. That's fine.
Can't even
Hello.
climb stairs. Doesn't know traffic tickets.
Okay.
Can't climb stairs.
Okay. Not very. That's kind of rude of you. What if I, had some joint
sorry,
pain
my
or
lapel
something?
mic's still on. Sorry. Let me
Okay.
just.
All right. Hello, people of the court. My name's Sergeant Lewis Bloom. I'll be giving a narrative today about what happened the evening of May 9th.
Sworn in.
He's not sworn.
I know for most of you, it would be easy just to say,
Oh my god.
I don't
lie.
recall.
He's gonna lie.
But that's not what I'm about here, because I recall everything. It was vivid. Now, why was I at the Mantis building? I can't remember. But I do recall going there and seeing 3 vehicles parked blocking the driveway on a red curb and blocking the ingress and egress of the Mantis building. I walk to each of the vehicle owners and tell them that, hey, you should move that because I will ticket you. This conversation lasted a long time because each of them wanted to kind of dig their heels in a little bit. But the defense counsel, the very one here, moved her vehicle because she knew what I'm about. The officer, Malarkey, moved his vehicle because he knew what I was about. He, in fact, said, I'm not doing this. And Nixon sat there and he was like, Bloom, I'm above the law. You can't touch me here. This is my place of business. This is a government building.
Oh my God.
He said that. He then, after receiving a citation, did drive onto the sidewalk and drive through the Mantis building walk area, through a gated area, and said, well, this makes way more sense to park here, and pointed at a garage door, which I agreed. I said, you know what? You're right, Nixon. I'm glad that we we can both look our separate ways and and just know that you did wrong. Which, to the best of my memory, he started crying and saying, thank you for teaching me this valuable lesson, Bloom. But that is to the best of my memory. It's May 9th. It could be a little bit off.
Okay. Yeah, it's been
But
2
to the
weeks
best of my
about.
memory, it was something like this.
What?
Thank you for showing me mercy. I wanted to pull out my gun and shoot you in the head over this traffic ticket, but I'm not going to do that, Bloom. You taught me what right and wrong is.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought I got through to him there, people of the court, but he didn't. I didn't get through to him, rather. Later that day, he drove down to Bloombox PD, as it was formerly known as Del Perro PD, and started harassing me at my place of work, implying that I did that to him, which I didn't. He pointed out my very legal parking, saying it wasn't. This is just malicious defense, Your Honor. Nixon is bad.
I'm about to show you malicious defense.
Malicious defense. I'll be taking questions now from Lana or Maddox.
Oh, okay. Let me get on the mic here. Hey, Bloom, this is Senior Lead Deputy Gray-Quinn.
Hello.
Actually, officer now.
Wow.
This officer.
Wow.
So do you believe when Nixon arrived at Bloombox PD, formerly Del Perro Police Department, pointed out your parking job, that he was acting in revenge?
There was absolutely no good faith. The only thing that could be described is it was in a revengeful way. He was very vengeful, like a vengeful spirit.
Can you describe his demeanor?
Fucking mind blowing.
Well, it was hard to tell if he was acting as a police officer because I
want to
checked
see whether
who was employed by the highway
defense
patrol and he's
notices
not
it.
listed. So his demeanor was
Or, I mean,
very
the
much that of
prosecution,
an
actually.
angry civilian.
No further questions from me. Thank you.
I have one. Color is that curb, Sergeant Bloom?
That's a red curb for fire lane emergency and access in case the Mantis building were to catch on fire.
No further questions.
I actually do have one more question after that. What is, would you say where the vehicles are parked in your experience as a police officer that they're blocking the ingress or egress of that staircase to the building?
That, amongst other things.
That's all.
All right.
I'm gonna take
Do we have cross-examination of Sergeant Bloom?
So much cross, Your Honor. I'm very cross.
I'll put you on a cross at the end of this.
That's show you.
Yeah, this is
All right,
this is like
Sergeant Bloom,
this just wins
Deputy
them the
District
case.
Attorney Skylar
The
Sparks
prosecution?
acting on behalf of the defense because
Yes.
you're mean.
Really?
I have
Oh
a
my
few
God.
questions for you. So when Nixon arrived to, the supposed Bloombox PD, is that legitimate business? Does that have property lines?
No, it doesn't. To my
Great,
knowledge.
perfect. Okay, so when he approached the vehicle and your tires were on the curb, you didn't think about removing the tires on the curb?
Can I refer to the evidence?
No. I'm talking about when he approached when he eventually
Yeah,
went
can
to
I
the
look at the picture of that?
non-business.
Can I look at?
Objection. Facts, not in evidence.
Your Honor, he opened up everything. I feel like this is extremely like we're trying to get evidence from his perspective, and we'll get evidence from Sergeant Nixon as well. He opened it up, Your Honor. I should be allowed to ask to get evidence.
I'd like to add speculation because without a picture of where that vehicle was parked, we'd have to speculate if it was over the line or in a spot or not.
Could you restate the question for me, Counselor Sparks?
I forgot it. I can give
Oh,
you the
okay.
general idea.
Yeah, give me that.
Yeah, so I was
forgot
asking
it.
about Nixon showing up and asking about his car that happened to be at the non-property line public land of some suggested police department. If it was on the curb and why he wasn't going to move it, and yeah.
I'm going to sustain the objection, and I think the reason why will become clear later.
This is a secret for later, Your Honor.
It is.
It's a surprise tool that we'll use
All
for
right,
later.
well, the defense is going to move to strike all the testimony concerning the fake PD at Del Perro and everything that happened beforehand.
Are we striking the Del Perro stuff on the grounds of relevance? Is that why we're...
Well, that and facts on evidence, if they can have a sustained objection because they can't, because, Bloom says it, honestly, I don't think it's fair. Bloom bad.
Bloom bad.
I don't think it's fair, Your Honor.
Do we have a rebuttal to the relevance portion
yeah.
or to Bloom bad?
I have a rebuttal in that striking the whether or not the car was parked in the lines the state is okay with, but the conversation and the manner in which Nixon retaliated, I believe, is relevant and should stay on the record.
If I strike that, I have to strike the reenactment of the crying on the ground, don't I?
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. Yes.
The crying on the ground happened at the Mantis building.
Oh, then never mind, Your Honor. Never mind. No, sir. No,
Oh
sir.
yeah, that did happen at the Mantis building.
But that, to the best of my memory, it happened at the Mantis building.
You know what?
Recreate the crying.
Sustained. Everything that happened after the crying at the Mantis building is not particularly relevant. It's the subject of a separate suit.
Ah, perfect, Your Honor. Thank you for acknowledging that there's no, lines there. It's not legitimate business.
If there
Anyway.
were, it'd be a ticket for me parking
yeah, sure,
illegally.
right, yeah. Anyway,
Well,
so
then you'd have a ticket.
yeah, Your Honor, can we
But
put
you don't.
can we put defenses D up on the board, the property lines, please? Just I know it's Bloom just got his GED, so I think he'll actually be able to look at the shapes and stuff now.
Okay.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
You open this for calling my table. Never mind.
I'm about to open you up.
Oh my god.
You
Oh my
need-
God.
You need permission for that, sir. All right.
That's a criminal threat if I've ever heard.
I think so.
Sergeant Bloom, do you see this picture? Do you see the
I
wibbly
don't
wobbly
not.
shapes? Great. Do you see the red lines?
I do. Well,
Do you know what
yes,
those
yeah.
red lines mean?
Can you enlighten the court?
No, I'm asking you.
Yeah,
No?
I know what they mean.
Then what are they, Sergeant?
Property lines.
Great, yeah, and is that the Mantis building?
I believe it's the MANTIS building. Yes.
Right, that was the building that you unlawfully cited, Sergeant Nixon at, right?
Incorrect.
Well, hold on, I need a sidebar with the judge. There's some information that's Can I have a
did she
sidebar,
spot
Your
it?
Honor?
She might have spotted it.
Let's get
Oh, really?
counsel up here.
Hold on, I gotta
Some-
put my lapel mic away. Hold on.
I want to
Hell
hear
is
this.
What is this
Okay.
malarkey?
He's trying to bushwhack
So it's
me
come
over
to my
there.
attention that the property lines that we're
I'll whack you with
reviewing
a bush.
here were actually submitted hours after this ticket was
Okay, hold on.
Give in to him, Bloom.
Why do you know that?
Well, because I'm looking at the property
These are
line.
sick people,
Okay,
Maddox.
but-
can
These
see
are
when it
sick
was added,
people.
and then I'm looking at the
You're
ticket
sick in the
when it
head,
was
Nixon. That's why
submitted.
you wear that hat,
Hold
because
on.
you're so
Can you,
sick.
can
Enjoy
you
the
see
last
when it
moments
was
of
added?
Maddox looking at you like this,
because
like you're
of
some
the
kind of
history
hero up on
tab?
a pedestal.
No.
Wait till he sees
Your
you
Honor,
in
there's
new
a
light
note
after
on the
this
San
case. He's
Andreas
gonna be
Highway Patrol
embarrassed to be
business
associated with
that
you.
says an
You
exact
gentlemen,
when
please,
the
gentlemen.
business property lines were added. And then I see the timestamp of when this ticket was created.
Your Honor, I don't have
The,
privy
the
to that
history tab is not
information.
included.
I think this is malicious prosecution and would like to motion to dismiss all charges.
So it would
No, is it-
seem that at the time that this ticket was submitted, these property lines were not drawn up, and then were drawn up afterwards, likely because, possibly, and this is speculation, but as a result of this ticket being submitted.
What time is this?
Well, we'll duly note the time difference there, and no, we're not going to be dismissing anything, Counselor.
May
Yeah, you know as well as I do that for it to be malicious prosecution, there has to be a lack of probable cause, and I'm seeing a red curb in that picture.
Your Honor, that's okay.
Thank you for the sidebar, Your Honor.
Can I add
Watching
something?
you. Get away
that
from
what it
my
was?
client! Your Honor, the witness.
Yep.
Your Honor, motion to strike Bloom as a witness. Bloom bad, and also
It's
he was talking to my client.
14-hour
Do we like you want
time
to
gap
physically strike Bloom or like
between
strike his
the
testimony?
ticket
Yes.
and the
Felipe told me to be quiet.
Yeah,
I moved closer.
14-hour
to be
time
quiet.
gap between the.
Sorry, Your Honor, that was my fault.
Okay, all right. It was a misunderstanding from the court clerk. We'll let it slide this time, but the next time that Bloom bad, he does get physically striked.
Damn.
And that
I mean,
could happen at any second.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. It just sounded like two dads fighting, and we were trying to talk. My apologies, Your
It's
Honor.
okay. It happens. I know. I know. Letting the motion to strike Bloom. That's it is what it is.
So
anyways.
yeah, you see
So
those
is
red
that-
lines,
is
the
that what you
property lines,
were
right? That's the
talking
Mantis building
about,
where you
Pascal,
unlawfully gave a
and,
ticket, right?
No.
So
What do you mean?
It kind
no?
of
It's not a
annihilates.
building?
I never unlawfully
Yes, I know.
gave a ticket.
Did
Right,
he mention
so
this
he
in one
lawfully
time?
earned one.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so
no
well,
fun.
first off, there's
Well,
no
he didn't
evidence
mention
of
it
that
again,
too.
so I mean.
If someone's parked at
Yeah,
the
we've been-
Vespucci PD and their
we've been sitting here
tires over the
laughing
line in
about
one of the
That's
parking
funny.
spots in the back, do you still give tickets for that too?
Vespucci PD does not have property lines.
Okay, but would you still give someone a ticket for having their tire in the back just a little bit messed up?
Wait, are they legally or illegally parked?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
First of all, if anyone's blue
I
box
don't.
line,
I
and
don't.
second of all,
If they're illegally parked, I'm giving
that's
them
not
a
a PD.
ticket.
It's a container
Even
for
though
what
they're
a
in
demon
the
fish
the
works
back
for.
of
Yeah, true.
Vespucci PD and they're
Oh yeah,
there for a
no,
lawful reason.
oh no, we have idiot officers parking in the handicap parking constantly without any handicap stickers or anything. I give
So
them
fucked
tickets.
up.
Yes.
So fucked
So
up.
let's go back to the events of
Really
today of the day that this happened.
What day
do
was
you-
that?
That was May 9th.
Okay, just checking.
like-
it. All right.
Yeah,
I feel like we
that's,
should get rid
that's
of
the
those
main
handicap
primary
parking
report
spots at Vespucci PD.
14657 entitled "Bloom Corrupt
That's
gives
fucked up.
good cop
That is
ticket."
fucked up.
That's really fucked up.
Yeah, do you remember why we were there? Why we were
I don't
there?
think
Why I was
officers
following you?
actively doing their job.
No, I don't care, Felipe. You hate the disabled, and
I
that's,
don't
I
that's
don't
hate
worth
the
remember
it.
why I was there. I'm
What the
assuming you were
fuck?
there for a
Not-
cell rep or
Absolutely
something.
not. I fucking
You
did
remember
not.
when there was an
Fuck
attorney
no.
that got super
I will-
drunk and you drove him all the way there and
Oh
yell at him
yeah.
yeah, he was a cell rep.
Thank you for leading me there. Yeah, I got there.
Yeah,
swear to
I got
God.
you. So they were actively handling a situation with their cars close to the
I'm disappointed.
wall, close to the curb.
No, I don't remember that.
You don't remember us having to handle somebody in
was
cells
thinking
and them
about
begging for food? You conveniently forgot about that?
No, I remember someone in the cells far away from the parking area. I remember that. I don't remember
Right,
anything happening
right.
near the vehicles, other
Is
than
it-
people standing in a circle around it.
Is it true you hate Nixon?
Literally
no.
nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm saying I love
Your Honor,
disabled
can we
people.
make what's the answer for that on record? Is it yeah, no?
What part are you
Yeah, I
asking if
put
you missed?
I wrote down no.
Okay.
No, bitch.
All right.
Quit
So
putting
where's
ice
the
cream
yes
in your
coming
mouth.
from,
That's my
Bloom? Where's the
question.
yes coming from?
What was your question?
That he thinks he's above the law.
What did
I
you
hate
feel like
that.
you missed?
I
What
thought
did
he
you-
I thought he
what
was a
time
good
frame?
guy.
Like the last
He's
half
so proud
hour?
of these parking tickets and stuff, but guess
30
what?
seconds.
He doesn't even stand for what he believes in. He
it's
didn't
like
even
last
give
30
me a
seconds.
ticket for the
Nothing. They're just
proposed illegal
bickering back
parking
and
I
forth,
did.
and it's fucking
He's a
hilarious.
coward that
Oh.
doesn't stand for
Yeah,
what he
I'm sure
believes
you can
in.
get it from
I do.
just listen.
I stand for tickets.
Right. So you would welcome a highway patrolman to give you a ticket when you park illegally? Is that
Absolutely,
is that correct?
110%.
Every single time,
Every single time.
even if you're handling a scene.
Well, that's not illegal.
Right. So even though they were in cells and handling a scene, that wasn't you gave him
Sergeant
a ticket
Nixon
anyway.
was not in the cells during the time of me talking to him about his vehicle at all.
Oh no, because you had him detained, right?
Well, at first I was just asking him to move it kindly. I wouldn't consider that a detainment. But whenever I ordered him to, whenever I said he'd get a ticket, that became a detainment.
Okay, so you approaching Sergeant Nixon maliciously was not a detainment when you were asking him to move his car.
When did I approach him maliciously?
About originally, but you just said it.
The only time I've maliciously approached Nixon is into this courtroom.
All right, let's go back to the crying of Nixon. Was it that
Mhm.
pitch? Was it that high pitch and like on his knees the whole time?
He threw, to the best of my memory.
Gotcha. Okay,
He
were there
threw
tears?
himself onto his stomach and started flailing around, similar to that of a 5-year-old not getting a Nerf gun from Walmart.
Oh my god.
And the parents are hillbillies that don't actually care about parenting their children. So that's kind of what it looked like.
Fuck them kids.
Yeah, right. Were there tears or?
Oh, they were flowing all right. It was like
Gotcha.
progressive. That's how much they were flowing.
Understood. No further
Nice.
questions on Cross, Your Honor.
Okay. Is there any redirect for Sergeant Bloom?
Maddox, you got anything?
Mark, what are you doing, buddy?
Think we're good.
Take
The
off that
state's
hoodie.
Okay.
Take off that hoodie, man. You're better than this.
Red eyes forever 420.
I'll go get changed. I'm sorry.
No, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome, Mark. Keep it on. You know, don't let Bloom get you down.
All right. State, do we have other witnesses?
Yeah, you know what? The state would like to call the defense counsel. Miss Sparks.
Oh, you know, it's atypical, and normally I would find that to be a conflict of interest, but I'm going to grant it.
Wait, what?
Get your ass up there, Sparks.
You a witness now.
Your Honor, objection, no.
No.
Overruled, yes.
Overruled, yes. You gotta go.
Surprise witness, bitches.
Excuse me?
The court's bitches, not specifically you.
Okay.
Whoa,
But you are
are you
included in
talking
the
about the
surprise
court clerks
bitches.
now,
No, it's
Bloom?
fine.
Like,
Bloom-
Oh my god.
Oh
how
my
could you say that?
Oh my god.
That's
I probably called you that way more than that, Sparks.
Probably, to be honest.
an act. Thank you for the
I
prime.
mean, it's deserved.
Your Honor, could you throw up the picture you had up? What did I title that? I titled it Nixon and Company Parking Unauthorized.
Welcome. Love primers.
I can throw a better one up because we can all see the parking one. There we go. The courtroom
All right. There we
CCTV
go.
captured
What the
that,
hell is that?
that accurate recreation.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is he weeping?
Thank you.
I made that.
Yes, you were.
Good job,
yes,
Maddox.
You were.
That's really good, sir.
Hello, Skylar Sparks.
Hi.
This is Mark.
Is that your vehicle? Pictured in Nixon and Company Parking Unauthorized like?
Well, considering I wasn't put under oath, I'm gonna lie like a motherfucker. No, it
Oh
wasn't.
my god!
Hold on. Are you, as a counselor who has an outstanding duty of honesty and candor towards this court, lying simply because you weren't put under oath and thus risking your bar license?
Oh, Skylar. No, Skylar.
No.
No, Your Honor, I'm talking the truth.
You best fucking not be.
I'll take another one.
No,
I've
sir,
never
no,
heard
sir,
Montag
I will
swear.
tell the
Oh my
truth.
god.
No, that's not my vehicle, Sergeant Bloom.
Were you operating that vehicle at any time?
I don't understand the question.
Were you in possession of that vehicle?
No, I was not.
Did you drive that vehicle at any time that day?
I did.
Did you drive to the Mantis building?
I did.
Did you drive in that vehicle to the Mantis building?
I did.
Did you park where that is pictured?
No, I put it in neutral.
Oh,
Did you
thanks,
leave your
Anak.
vehicle unmanned
Thanks, dude.
or unwomaned in that area?
Objection, Your Honor. What is the relevance of this line of questioning?
I can answer it. It's fine. It's fine.
You didn't let her answer.
Yeah, your counsel wants to answer it. I do feel like we're digging a hole here, but I'll overrule.
What was the question, Sergeant?
Were any occupants in the vehicle at the time you apparently left it in neutral?
There were no live occupants in the vehicle. That's correct.
How many dead bodies were in there?
Objection, Your Honor. Misstatement of fact.
Rebuttal.
Response.
That's not really a misstatement. It's a no. That's a relevant question.
Say there's dead bodies in that
Overruled.
car.
She said it, not me. It's
Yeah, I
overruled.
mean,
How many dead bodies were
Yeah,
in
her
that car?
response was
Sparks?
no live ones. So we need to know how many dead ones there were. Overruled.
How many dead ones, Sparks?
As far as I'm aware, at least 0.
At least 0.
All right, as long as it's at least, I suppose. That's. Did you move the vehicle when prompted?
No.
Did you eventually move the vehicle when prompted?
I eventually left the Mantis building. That's correct.
Why?
Because I didn't have to assist with San Andreas Highway Patrol being their go-to designated #1 prosecutor and assisting that situation. I was going home.
Is Nixon employed by the let me get the exact words out here. San Andreas Highway Patrol?
I'm unsure, sir. I don't know the inner workings of the police department.
But you're a lawyer. You're the defense counsel. This was entered into evidence. Are you not giving him the best defense you could be by going over every piece of evidence?
I have gone over certain pieces of evidence, sir, but that evidence was stricken, so I'm not going to comment on that kind of question.
Your Honor, was this evidence stricken? And I'm losing my mind.
Yes.
You added it right before.
No, we did not strike the business entry of the San Andreas Highway Patrol. We did not strike that.
As list, okay, I see it. As listed, there's only one employee. That would be Bob Smith.
To your knowledge, did Bob Smith give Nixon permission to park like that?
I mean, I can answer with a yes. But
Hold on, I got to pause here. Are there any text messages from Bob saying, yeah, sure about this? Do we need to know about that?
Yeah.
Fucking Bob. Fucking
did
Bob.
you
It's
have
always
any of those?
Bob.
Damn it.
Your Honor, that case law wasn't put in effect at the time that I filed.
It doesn't
this. I didn't
matter.
think
It's still relevant.
Nixon, do you have any text messages from Bob
This is a
giving you
question for
permission?
you. This is a question for you. I'll talk to Nixon later.
I've talked
to
to
you.
Bob one time in
I'm
my
talking
life.
to
It was
you.
like
Do
4
you
words.
do you know if he has permission? God damn it!
Hope you're well.
Yes, I do know if he has permission.
How? How do you know?
He is an actor underneath Bob Smith for the San Andreas Highway Patrol, and thus is essentially an implied employee of the San Andreas Highway Patrol.
I ask you again: is he listed as an employee?
No, he's not listed as an employee. He is an implied actor, though.
Yeah, he's acting all right. Acting in bad faith.
Yeah, it's actually real bad.
Deferring to my co-counsel for the time being.
Ooh, okay, all right. Nice little one-liner to end the questioning. You okay, counselor?
Can I have a sidebar with you, Bloom?
Okay, all right.
You are. I am.
But you're a counselor. You're basically always under oath because you have a duty of candor towards this tribunal.
Don't say that, please.
And people who lie to me get taken out back to the fire station where we beat them with a baseball bat.
Ooh.
I'm happy to snip more bar licenses in half.
No, sir. I'm saying nothing but the truth. I have no reason to lie.
I remember back in the
Further
day when.
questions at this time, Your Honor, by the way.
Okay, all right. Do we have any redirect for the witness, Sergeant Nixon?
Let's see. Yeah, I'll try. I'm sure I could think of something.
Yeah.
Why is there a construction crew photograph? Why is there a construction crew?
Name on tag. It's me, Nash.
Hi, Nash. Why are you all construction-y and photographing my DMV courtroom?
I was just taking a picture of the
but I'm working on building.
That's not
a
me
community
crying.
with
That's
Sandy.
Nixon crying reaction.
Oh, okay.
Or recreation,
All right,
sorry.
Perfect.
Your
All
Honor,
right.
Mr. Montag, sir, have you ever noticed how offset this room is?
Yes,
No.
every day of my life.
It's not.
That is a little odd, isn't it? Now that you mention it.
It's so off kilter, and
Yeah.
now I'm never gonna unsee
What does that mean? Wait, how soon?
Also,
It's not-
Supreme
it's
is
not-
horrible. Seal smile.
you want-
Anyway,
You're never gonna be able to unsee it.
Come
no,
here.
why did you point
Come
that
here,
out?
come here.
because I've learned it since December 9th of 2023, so everyone must suffer.
Also, the council
Just look-
tables are not.
Oh, I
even.
hate that.
They're-
I
they're
can't believe you
it's
would do that.
uneven.
keeps getting worse.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
They're
Not any
off.
cream. Soup
But
cream.
technically,
All right.
is it the desk that is
Sergeant
off
Nixon,
from the
floor is
doors, or
yours
is it
for
the doors
questioning.
that were
Let's,
built
try
wrong
to
from the
wrap
desk?
this up
Because the desk
before
is in the dead
we
center
all
of
have
the
to go
room.
home for dinner.
Sure. Do the questions I ask her, do they have to be directly related to the questions
So it's
that
just a big mind
they
fuck.
asked her, or can I ask my own
It's
questions?
because
too?
of the railing.
No, we're not going to do scope objections because otherwise you would just recall her. So just go
Basically,
wild
yeah,
with
that's
it.
what I would do. Okay. All right. All right, Counselor Sparks. That fateful night when you went to the Mantis building, why did you go there?
You gave me a call because you were currently in an active scene and arresting someone, and you requested my assistance. I happened to be near a defense lawyer at the time, so we were basically going in a convoy to help the 95 that you had just recently moments ago arrested.
Did you or this defense counsel find it strange or distressing at all that I would ask you to meet me at that particular Mantis
You
building?
know what, Your Honor? I'll object to facts, not in evidence. They could have supplied the arrest report to match up the time frame to this ticket, and they didn't.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, that's a good one.
Rebuttal motion to add evidence to that ticket thing real quick. If it was a
rebuttal,
documented matter, Your
no.
Honor, I would have had time, but
It was on the docket, but
You've had
got dismissed
time.
without prejudice. We were told to just call you into court.
Not having
Yeah.
Sounds
Go
like
to
you have plenty
judge.
of time to
Yeah,
prepare.
but unfortunately, the defense is the one who called for this hearing. So
Well, they opened it
come
up
on,
on
just-
questioning, Your Honor. I'm merely bouncing off the questions that they already asked.
Your Honor, the motion to just
all right,
trust me.
look, I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna. Where is it written down that an arrest was actually transpiring? I'm not gonna strike the testimony, but we are gonna consider the probative value since the best evidence that would be attached to it is missing. It's missing.
All right. That's all right. That's
What a
not the crux
great
of where I'm going,
objection.
Your Honor,
Best
basically.
evidence.
All right. In that case, Counselor Sparks, can she still answer the question, or was that
Yes,
sustained? She
overruled.
can answer the question. Okay. Did you or this defense counsel find it unusual or distressing that I would ask you to meet at the Mantis building of all places?
Absolutely not. I'm the go-to prosecutor for all of San Andreas Highway Patrol. I will always acquiesce to assist my fellow,
You look
my
like Franklin
friends
the
in the
Turtle.
Highway Patrol.
Why would you not find it unusual to have a defense counsel and a prosecutor meet an officer at the Mantis building?
Because it's where certain people who are arrested or processing is done, and that's where work is done consistently and constantly.
What law enforcement agency calls that building their headquarters?
The San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Very good. All right. And let's say that I had called you and said that I was going to issue someone a parking citation at that building. Would you advise that I do that?
Only if they weren't law enforcement or a member of the government.
What if they were an officer of the law parked at that police station? Would you advise that I proceed by
Asked and
citing them
answered.
for unauthorized parking?
Objection asked and answered.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
I'll accept a rebuttal from the witness.
Thank you. Your Honor, no. He's asking a specified clarifying question, and I'm trying to, he's trying to get a clarified answer.
Yeah, she said unless it was an officer. So I'm trying to clarify what if it was an officer.
Yeah, I'll overrule.
Okay.
Haha, L.
What if it was not a police officer and they were, I'm sorry, let me clarify the question. What if it was a police officer parked at that police station? Would you advise that I proceed with issuing a parking citation?
Most likely, I would advise you to not proceed unless they were there off duty. If they were at a personal capacity and not working, then yes, I would. If they were not working, then I would advise you to issue a citation because they would be a civilian at that point.
But what if they were uniformed and on duty? Why would I not proceed with issuing a parking citation at that police station?
I would trust my colleagues that were there for a legitimate reason within the duties and confines of their job, and advise to not issue a parking citation.
Very well. I have no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Did I just hear a witness advocacy for the thin blue line on my
Yeah,
stand.
trust me, Your Honor. That's my redirect.
Yeah, no further questions. Get off my stand,
Okay,
Sparks.
all right. Well, you did my questions for me, Your Honor.
Objection, cringe.
No further witnesses for the sake of A, not having them, and B, dinner time.
All right. Defense witnesses? Question mark.
I have advised Sergeant Nixon of his Article 5 rights, and despite having Bloom bad on the other side, we would like to call Sergeant Nixon to the stand.
Okay. All right.
Sparks,
All right. You've been advised of your rights, so get on up here.
Look at Binksy.
Look at the coaching. The coaching. Their last-second coaching over there. This is fucked up. It smells like weed in here.
Mark.
Hey, no smoking in the courthouse.
Can you put Mark? Take it outside. If you're
No
gonna smoke, take it
smoking in the
outside.
courthouse. That's a rule. We have that rule written down.
Oh, I'm
Sorry,
smoking
Your Honor, I
here
didn't
so
know.
much.
Your Honor, he apologizes.
Is that
It's okay if it's like tobacco smoke. I'm pretty sure this place was built in the late 90s, so that was before all of the smoking regulations.
Is it written next to Supreme?
Supreme.
I
Sorry,
believe you mean
Supreme.
Supreme.
If I look closely at an
I
emblem,
still would.
am I gonna
I
find a
personally would still
420?
pronounce that Supreme, like cream, though. That's.
No, but you will find that the T does not properly reflect the light, likely due to a welding error.
That's always caught my eye. I haven't closely looked at it though.
What is she doing?
Is that actually spelled wrong?
All right, will we be proceeding with narrative testimony, or are we going to ask a directed line?
I'm going to ask a directed line, Your Honor.
I don't think people
Okay.
realize how
I would like
freaking
to
long
have.
that is.
Very bad.
Let's have all three of the clerks swear in Nixon at the same time.
All right.
Okay.
Let's all just walk up here. Everybody ready?
What are we doing?
And also,
We're
I
swearing
don't.
all
I,
at the same time.
I
Oh,
also
that's
don't
gonna
want
go
the
bad.
three of you to confer on which god you're swearing on. Just pick one and go.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, we're picking miles away.
What the hell? He just said.
I said don't confer.
No, I'm not gonna
I'm
pick
just.
it.
I'm
We're
telling them. I'm not
not gonna
conferring. I'm
pick it.
telling them.
Okay,
I'm
no, we're
telling them.
picking different ones. Is that what we're
Yeah,
doing?
we're
we're doing different
picking
ones. Oh,
anybody
okay.
but miles away now.
No,
Yeah.
just don't talk about it. Just
Yeah,
do it.
that too many
All right,
people have been
can
sworn
we-
on that
we're
god
gonna-
today anyway. So pick
we're
anyone
gonna
but
s-
that one.
We're gonna
pride
skip the
god.
first part though. Please raise your left hand, and we're gonna continue from there. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
Yep.
Do you
Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and so
Under-
help you, miles away?
Mantis.
Oh,
I do.
Are better than that.
Boring.
That was start. Can we try one more time? Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, you want to try one more?
From the
That was a warm up. All right, motion from the
You
prosecutor
did the
for a
wrong
warm
one.
up.
It's like,
So,
do
so
you,
yeah.
do you, it is. Hang on. Is it
I
like
say, do you swear and affirm the testimony? You know.
I say? Do you
All right,
swear that the
Fuck
the
it.
testimony?
Say whatever you say. 3, 2, 1. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony?
Do you swear and affirm that you'll tell the truth, the whole
Testimony
truth,
you're
and
about
nothing
to
but the
give is
truth,
the truth, the
so
whole
help you,
truth, and
miles
nothing
away?
but the truth, and the pains and penalties of perjury,
God
so help you,
and
junkie
Mantis,
WRX.
I do, and I do.
All right.
Okay.
He is sworn in,
Perfect.
Your Honor.
Very sworn in.
Super sworn.
For
You
this.
could get super
Was
perjury.
this
today.
because the other people weren't
Ooh,
sworn
super
in,
perjury is on
so
table.
they had to be
Yeah,
triple sworn
actually,
in?
I think
so.
that,
I'm sure, Your Honor.
Considering the gods that you were sworn in under there, I think that if you lie, then you will be flown into the skies and you will die by flatulation as you fall to the earth.
You will probably get launched out of a canton directly into the sun.
Someone would say that.
A heat fart death.
What was the other two people that they swore on? I
All
wasn't
right,
listening.
let's go
I took
ahead.
my headphones off.
Counselor, ask your questions.
Oh yeah, Sergeant Nixon. Let's just touch on the, the very embarrassing picture on the board. Have you ever done that?
No, that's not me, and that is not an
I'll put
accurate
it on
depiction
the
of me from that
first
fateful
page of the
night.
court clerk
Have you ever cried in front of Bloom for any reason?
No, not that I recall.
Gotcha. And you didn't sit there like he said in testimony, begging him and thanking him for, like, charging you for the ticket or whatever. He said? I don't
Objection. Asked
remember.
and answer. He just said he doesn't recall. He doesn't recall what he did in that conversation. He just said it.
Your Honor, rebuttal. I'm technically testifying and leading. It's not a asked and answered.
Yeah.
I'm fine allowing the leading there. I don't care about that part of the question.
I'm gonna overrule just because it'll be interesting if we get a different answer.
I stood tall and proud.
So let's go back to the fateful day. Why were you at the Mantis building when Bloom unlawfully cited you?
I was arresting criminals and booking them for crimes that they had conducted.
So you were acting in the course of your duties as a law enforcement officer?
Oh my
That is correct.
Great. Let's touch on my testimony a little bit. When I was asked
not,
about
Your Honor,
do we need an AK picture of
Let's
this
not
person?
touch
'Cause I
on
can
her
do it.
testimony.
Hold on.
Your
That's
Honor,
not an
rebuttal.
objection.
I got this. Give
Your
me a
Honor,
second.
rebuttal. Nuh-uh.
What do you mean? What do you mean rebuttal? Nuh-uh.
Oh fuck! Hold on.
Counter rebuttal.
The state rests, Your Honor.
I just let her lead. Let's not go over her testimony from Nixon.
Yeah, I'm gonna sustain because the yaha cancels out the nuh-uh, which means that there was actually really no rebuttal.
All right. In evidence in testimonial evidence, I stated that Bob Smith was the
same thing.
employee. I'm just asking. I'm asking anyway.
Crazy.
You're asking anyway.
No, sir. No,
Nope.
sir. Oh,
Skip.
damn.
Oh.
Okay. Who owns the business for San Andreas Highway Patrol, Sergeant Nixon?
That'd be Bob Smith.
And are you an actor under Bob Smith in that capacity?
He entrusts me and Sergeant Nolan to lead the highway patrol. Yes.
Gotcha. And is there anyone else trusted to lead the highway patrol?
I believe also Sergeant Fife as well, to a lesser extent.
Gotcha. And how long have you been leading the highway patrol?
Since the day of its inception, and even before that.
And when was that?
This was in February.
Oh, gotcha. So no one's contested you leading the highway patrol in about almost 4 months, huh? Right?
There'd be no need to.
Objection. Counsel's testifying.
Ask
I already
the
answered
question,
it.
Your Honor. I said
Sorry.
right with the question mark.
She got me there.
Okay, all right. That's the objection got withdrawn, so yeah, we'll overrule.
Gotcha. Let's talk about the property lines a little bit. Your Honor, can you put the property lines for the Mantis building back up, please?
Who the fuck is the guy laying on the ground?
Because Binks.
No, the cat is Binks.
Yeah, but the person's laying with Binks.
Yeah, who is that? Yeah, who is that?
Like, fucking strays just being
Binks
like.
is the cat.
He's actually not a stray. Look
Sergeant
up his
Nixon, can you see the
profile.
image clearly from where you are.
I can.
He's
Is
owned
that
by,
the Mantis building?
Like, put
As
him
of
to
today.
death.
That is
Skylar, I
indeed the
think.
motorway
Also, look at my
authority and
profile. I have a pet
non-compliant
license,
traffic
full Binks.
interdiction services building.
No,
And
it's
Mantis
Binks.
for short.
Have you
Yeah,
seen
it's
my
Binks.
profile?
And what do the
No,
red
maybe
lines
we had a
indicate?
on earlier.
Those are the
Yeah, we changed it. Oh,
property
is it you? You
lines
have
marking
Binks?
the
Yeah,
premises.
it's
Oh, I
mine.
thought it was
Gotcha. Where are you
Skylar.
parked
One of
during
her-
this,
Not Skylar,
Just
citation?
my mom's, yes.
Pretty much smack dab in the middle there,
Press
right,
stop.
right next to the booking cells.
And how far away was the parking from the booking cells?
Probably say
That's a good
30
photo.
Island's
30,
most
40.
eligible bachelor.
Would you say that was
right
the safest
Truly,
location?
I
This man does not know distances.
sustained TBH.
Your
I
Honor,
agree.
Your
I
Honor,
don't have a tape measure.
You know what? I'll
Probably
rephrase my
3 feet.
objection.
I'll eyeball
Objection,
on it.
cop, not mathematician.
Your Honor, your rebuttal. Bloom just got his GED. I'm just saying Nixon
Yeah,
says
That's
GED.
it's
being lectured
fresh.
by a man who just got his GED.
It's fresh.
I mean, I don't know. A fresh GED is probably some of the most recent educational experience for most patrol officers. However, I will say, based on my general experience with the tow laws, doesn't nobody know feet? Because all this stuff talking about 10 or 15 feet, and I mean, nobody's really seized on to Joy's panto measurements
I
yet.
did.
So I'm
How many pantos is there, Your Honor?
Pantos,
I'm gonna overrule, but we'll consider it.
Well, we can clarify. How many pantos do you think was in between the patrol car and the cells, Sergeant Nixon?
How? How many pantos? Probably 10.
That's
12.
That's not 30
pantos,
feet.
that's like-
that is not 30 feet.
That
That's
is way more than
double.
30 feet.
That's
Is that
Your
true?
Honor,
I don't
Your
know.
Honor,
I can't. I don't
Your
have a
Honor, I'm gonna
panto here
motion
with
to
me. I don't know.
I'm going to motion to strike that very clear. He doesn't know the panto distance, so it's not a reliable number. We're just going to ask to strike that testimony.
I think it's the feet he doesn't know.
I don't.
Overruled.
I don't measure things in pantos.
Your Honor, respectively, he's not a feet guy.
That's good.
Fair.
Yeah. Why? Yeah. Why is that good, Joe?
Hey, don't kink
He's not a
shame.
feet guy.
Yeah. Why is that good?
Feet are horribly disgusting.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Nom, nom,
All
nom,
right.
nom, nom, nom.
I have the
Okay.
perfect
Alright,
name for
any-
that.
But it was
I got it
was it
ready
the
to
safest
go.
location for you to unload the suspect to get them themselves?
It was the safest
Wow, whoever
place to
airdropped
unload the
that.
suspect and get them most
Fuck
quickly
that.
into a enclosed cell for their safety and my safety. Yes.
Gotcha. And how much
I believe that
time
was-
elapsed
Jabari,
between
had that
you parking
ready to
there and
go.
Bloom giving the citation was there?
It was
That's why I said it
probably
the way I
some
said it.
time. I was booking a suspect who asked for a lawyer who took some time to arrive.
Got
And
it.
it was a rather complicated.
Gotcha. So
booking.
between you parking and then getting the citation, you were acting under. Why are you so loud when you eat?
Probably the same reason I'm about to object to you testifying.
All right, I guess let me
Some
change
things
the
just have to
question.
happen.
All right. So anyway,
I don't know why, but I feel like this is
Oh,
probably
fuck, I
all
forgot.
of the PD that's
Um,
on duty right now too.
Yeah.
We're all in this fucking courtroom.
during the time between parking and Bloom arriving, were you acting in your capacity as a law enforcement officer?
Yes, the entire time I was doing my job, booking a suspect, organizing legal counsel, documenting evidence, writing a report.
And you were clocked in and getting paid during that time?
I indeed was.
Gotcha. And what did Bloom say to you when he got there and so unlawfully cited you?
Bloom arrived at the scene, exited his vehicle in great theatrics, high-pitched squealing voice. He looked at me with great jealousy in his eyes. Nixon! He said, squealing with a high-pitched voice. You can't park your car like this!
Just
Slamming
like
his
there-
fist down over and over, he said, you can't do that! You
Just
can't
like that,
park
like
there
a-
like that!
Like a pubescent,
Tears streaming
you know,
down his face, his nose red with snot.
Objection, narrative.
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule on grounds of you got high in my courtroom.
I don't know why he's here.
Continue, Nixon, please.
Anyway, I
who
tried
the
to
fuck
calm
is
him
that?
down. Listen,
Miss Mark.
Objection.
Bloom, you're making a scene, I said. You're embarrassing yourself. I think the word I used was humiliating
Objection,
yourself.
can we make him
He
smoke joint after
became
joint?
irate, irrational, wouldn't listen to logic.
And yell
Started
only
telling me he was
objections
going to give me a
during the court
parking
case?
citation. I tried to calm him down. I told him, listen, Bloom, this is a
fucking
police
away.
station. You and I are cops. We know the law. On the premises of a police station, it's an exemption area for parking citations. He said, oh yeah? Well, watch this. And I watched him write up a $100 parking citation, saunter over to my cruiser, trip over his untied shoelaces, slam his face down on the sidewalk, get back up, brush himself off, check around to see if anybody noticed, and then slam that citation down on my windshield with a scoff.
And how has it affected your day to day?
I tell him every day, you will
I'm gonna
will
be
see.
honest right now,
I
if
will
I
not
was her, I would've
endure
just
this
said-
miscarriage of justice.
How does she know that that vehicle is?
Do you believe this
strictly
was
for Nixon?
done with vindication?
He's always been jealous of me.
Let's go into that. How is Bloom jealous
So
of you?
Nixon cited. the
He's
highway
jealous of
patrol
my
unit
looks,
itself, not
which are
Nixon.
superior to his own. He's jealous of my intellect, which is superior to his own. And he's jealous of my department, which is superior to his own.
Objection. He has not seen Bloombox Police Department in recent days. It's really formed. It's quite incredible. Rebuttal, Your Honor. Senior Lead Officer Gray-Quinn is addicted to building blue boxes, and also that's not a real building, and it's not a real
I'm gonna
business.
I'm gonna sustain on who asked. Move on.
Damn.
Also, I would like it on record that all of the prosecution is addicted to box.
That's true. All right.
Oh my god.
Rebuttal withdrawn. Nice.
Can he say?
Your Honor, just real quick, I want to motion to appear Binks Sparks as a paralegal of record. He has some questions for Sergeant Nixon.
This is gonna be like that time that I allowed a dog onto the stand, and they asked the questions of the dog, and the dog only responded when there was a squeaky toy or peanut butter involved.
No, sir. My cat makes Enderman sounds.
Oh, okay. We'll allow 2 questions.
All right, Binksy, go up there.
Enderman sounds.
I go meow.
It's a video
I
game,
go
Joe.
meow.
Oh.
I go meow. I go meow.
What am I listening to?
Yeah, there might be a car
That was a
bombing
really
outside
good
the leak.
question, by the way.
Good
What
boy,
was the
Binks.
question, Scanlon? I don't understand.
I didn't like
could
that.
you
Just
not
answer
understand
it.
that?
Did you need
I
him to
hated
repeat?
that.
Sergeant, did you need to
Objection,
repeat that?
relevance.
I think we may need
Watch out,
Scanlon to
pothead.
translate.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
fine, Your Honor.
Scanlon was coaching the question in the middle of it.
If you'd like me to, Your Honor, I can do that.
Yeah, no, we need you to translate.
All right, go ahead, kitty cat. Sergeant Nixon, hope you're doing well today. Wait, really? You want me to ask? Okay. Banksy is basically asking, when Bloom was on scene there and he tripped over onto his face, did you see him well up in tears?
Okay, I will answer that question by starting by saying I am doing well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well also. And to answer your question, he fell onto his face and got back up. He first wiped a large runny snot from his nose, which was running profusely because of his open weeping. And then he did shed a few tears. One of them, I believe, dripped onto the parking citation as well.
No further questions from my paralegal on here. Can
She
we
almost just called that thing her son.
can we have a performative exhibit, Your Honor? Bloom did a performative exhibit. I just think it's fair that Nixon reenacts the snotty whatever he just said about Bloom.
I feel like we had so like Bloom did like an acting on the floor for it, but I feel like we had like a monologue version of that from him already
Like
when we
voice
overruled
acting.
the narrative. Yeah,
Hey.
I think we're set.
People always try to imitate the greats, Your Honor.
All right, do we have Cross?
Oh boy, do I.
I won't be able
Nixon.
to translate for him, Your Honor.
I speak so fluent English. That's true. Nixon, you said that you were an actor for Bob Smith. Is this correct?
I'm a police officer for his department.
Okay. Well, you confirmed when Sparks said that you were an actor for him. So are you an actor or are you not?
I don't do acting.
So you're not a member
I'm
of the
employed by the
SAG-AFTRA?
senators. I am not a member of SAG. No.
Your Honor, objection
Okay.
calls for non-legal conclusion. I was talking about the actor as in like the legal term of an actor underneath the
Wait,
owner
hold
of a
on.
building.
Bench questions. You said you were an actor, Nixon?
I do not believe I said that. Do your notes indicate that I indicated that I was an
They
actor?
do. They say that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then if that's what the notes say, then all right.
Did you also say you were paid?
I was not paid by SAG.
He's a paid actor.
Did you indicate you were paid at the time of this occurrence?
By the San Andreas Highway Patrol, yes.
So you were a paid actor of Bob Smith. Is that correct?
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Yes, I was. Yes, I was.
Impersonating a peace officer.
And I continue to be
Jesus fucking
paid to
Christ.
this day.
Goes all the way to the top, Your Honor.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry I had to cut in there. I
No,
just
you got where I was
Oh
going,
my
Your
god.
Honor.
Oh my god.
So you said for Sparks that you were acting as a police officer. Is there ever a moment that you're wearing that uniform where you're not acting as a police officer?
Not unless I'm, I guess, driving home at the end of the day of work. I mean, while I'm at work and I'm working, I'm acting as a police officer.
So you believe you're? Do you believe you're exempt from any parking legislation as long as you have that uniform on?
I do not believe solely based on the fact that I'm wearing a uniform that I am exempt. No.
Do you believe you're above the law?
I do not believe that I am above the law, sir.
Do you have any text messages from Bob Smith?
I
Oh,
do.
Your Honor,
yes.
objection. Your Honor, objection. Vague motion to strike. He's a peace officer. He's probably got like 10 of those.
He's on his phone right now. He's looking at him.
What?
I'm gonna overrule.
Fine.
Do you have any
I
text
guess.
messages from Bob Smith, Nixon?
Yes, I do have photographs in my text messages here from Bob Smith. Yes.
Do any of those text messages say that you can park however you want at the Mantis building?
The text messages
Just
give
a yes
me.
or no. Do any of them?
I would say yes. That would be my interpretation of them. Yes.
Did you submit that into evidence?
No need.
Hold on. Bench question. Do any of the text messages include the words "yeah, sure"? Because we do accept those
Let me
here.
check.
Please kill me at the end of this trial, Your Honor.
Yeah, sure.
Can you bring
Is that an order?
food? I'll handle it. No, they do not have those exact words. No.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
Alright. Who were you arresting?
Oh, Your Honor, facts on evidence. They wouldn't let us motion to add
Oops.
it. They were being mean.
Okay,
Ugh.
no, that's perfect. That drives the
Okay.
point even further home.
All right,
I
yeah,
withdraw
fair
the
enough.
question.
This motherfucker's
Were any
smoking
of the
again.
officers accommodating you on this arrest?
Sparks.
Accommodating me?
Marcus.
Like
accompanying you, rather. Sorry.
Like bringing me
Long
food
day.
while I was working or
accompanying
something,
you,
or-
accompanying you,
I wish
assisting
they
you with the
were.
arrest.
Can you stop smoking weed?
I don't recall. Probably.
Probably. Okay. Do you trust your fellow officers to be left alone with a suspect?
That's his second
I
point. I
to
don't
an
wanna see how
extent,
many
I
more he
trust
smokes.
most officers alone with my suspect. Yes.
Could you have reasonably moved your car while leaving
Holy shit. Is that
the
what
officer
you
with that
saw?
suspect?
That's what I was asking you.
Why would I do that?
Holy shit. I didn't realize
That's what I was asking you. Not fucking the dude
The answer was,
smoking
could
weed.
you have?
Holy
Many,
shit.
a great many things are possible to do.
It's a yes or no, Nixon. Could you have done that while
Everything
securing the,
happens to weed is
the
you got
suspect?
given like growth hormones.
I could certainly have done that. Yes.
He turned a fucking Hellboy.
Yeah.
Are you employed by the State Highway Patrol?
Yes.
Where would I find your employment?
Probably on the PD roster, which is where the law enforcement personnel are located, not where the civilian staff are located, which is probably where you're looking on the business sheet. That would likely be janitors, dispatchers, cafeteria workers, maintenance workers, things like that.
Now, what business type is the San Andreas Highway Patrol?
I have no idea. I didn't make the business entry. I don't even know how to do that.
Would it
side of
shock you to learn that it's marked as miscellaneous?
Literally don't even know what that means. So no, it doesn't shock me.
An actor and
Your
a
Honor, I'm gonna,
miscellaneous actor.
Your Honor, I'm gonna object because
So
this
is
is
the
used
little
on me.
teapot
Objection.
thing.
Someone's using Latin in the courtroom.
The only Latin being spoken here, Your Honor, is pig Latin because we got a pig up on the stand.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Your Honor.
I've got to overrule. That was too good of a burn. Do we have EMS?
Weems has aloe vera on hand.
He looks like he needs it more than anyone else, so we'll let him keep that.
It's all mine. I can't share it. I
defer to my
can't afford to
co-counselor.
share it. Please.
Tally.
I'm in a lot of pain.
Hey, do you have any questions for this scumbag?
I'm all out of questions.
Okay. Hey, Maddox, do you have any questions for this absolute piece of human trash up on the stand right now?
Well, what is anyway? Oh,
No further questions on cross, Your Honor.
how do we put images on the board? By the way, can we do that?
Oh yeah, I'll show you after
All
the case.
right. Is there any
And yes, you
redirect?
can.
Yeah, just a couple, Your Honor, really quick.
Okay, I'm gonna make you choose redirect or closing.
Ooh, don't
You
ruin my
only-
closing.
you
Don't
only
ruin my
get one.
closing.
Closing.
Would that prevent Bloom from having?
It
a
would.
closing?
It's a strategical decision.
Ooh, you fuck.
That's just, but closing is so fun though. That'd be fucked up.
Who's gonna outfuck the fucker, huh?
You are not gonna outfuck me. I fuck
I'll
Renee's.
outfuck you.
Yeah,
I'll
do the
outfuck
closing.
you
Do the
any
closing.
day. Your Honor,
I'll do
the
my closing in
defense
the-
the defense will ask to rest.
All right,
Very well.
Sergeant, you are good to
Yeah,
step back to the
I'll just go ahead and
defense
step
table.
down then, because I can't really recover from that burn.
You're
you
gonna
know,
have
other
to
than-
come from
Your
your
Honor, can we
position
get
after
Kim
this court
Kardashian
case.
on standby? Because this is going to be an epic comeback.
So it was a little dated, but it checks out.
Listen, still works.
All right, closings. State, go for it.
Your Honors, people of the court, clerks of the court, Cat that is for some reason now a paralegal. Today, we
attorney at
saw an
Paul D's.
argument made for the thin blue line. Now, many of you know in this courtroom, I don't abide by that blue line. The only line that I abide by is the one that I tiptoe step around every single day, whether through my police work, my remarks, you name it. But the facts of the matter is, I do not cross that line. Bloom may be bad, but Bloom does not cross the bad line. There's a difference. Nixon, on the other hand, has no proof of employment. Where's it written down? Who knows? How could a tow truck driver know that the Mantis building is even a government facility? They couldn't. It's marked as a miscellaneous business. This has brought up the fact that no other PD other than this one, to my knowledge, I believe the only one I haven't checked is Grapeseed, actually even have property lines.
That's correct.
Is this a PD? Why doesn't it say PD or Sheriff's Office at the end? So many questions have been raised. Why is Bob the only employee there? How deep does the embezzlement go? Well, Your Honor, that's a question for a later date. I will be looking into that because, as everyone here knows, my favorite thing is to look into government employees. But alas, we have to ask ourselves, did Nixon park illegally? Yeah. Yeah, he did. There's no proof that he was doing duties other than his testimony, that he even said he doesn't remember some of the conversation he had. There's no proof that an arrest was ever made. He doesn't even know their name. Doesn't even know their name. That's sick. I remember the name of every single person I arrest. Why can't he? And guess what? If he perjured up there, I'd add one more name to that list of people arrested. J.R. Nixon.
Oh
Well, to be fair, Bloom, the list of people you've arrested is like 1 cop and 3 EMS, so it's a short list. Bench burn. Yours is over. Defense, closing.
Your Honor, war. The Republic is crumbling under the attacks by the ruthless Sith Lord Louis Bloom.
Why is
there
it
are
always
heroes on
Star
both
Wars?
sides. Evil is everywhere. In a stunning move made by prosecutor Skylar
Lack of
Sparks,
creativity,
we have a
yeah, no.
case here today that presents 2 simple
I think so.
facts. One, how bad is Bloom? We answered that today. Bloom bad. That being said, Your Honor,
how bad is he?
We literally had a closing by the state that says, you're a cop, name all people you've arrested. He's literally gatekeeping cop stuff, Your Honor. I don't understand. We presented that these lines were up here, that Nixon believed he was acting on the capacity to do his job, and I'm the first one to throw anybody under the bus if they are a government person that is corrupt. I literally prosecuted a judge today. That happened because he did an illegal thing. I wouldn't be standing here on this side of the table, Your Honor, unless I believed in that coin flip, and I hope that you too believe in that coin flipped. Just as a touch, how good is Star Wars Episode 3? Because honestly, it's not my
That
favorite.
shit is
but it's
ass.
fun. I love that movie. Anyway, defense is done.
Every
Five,
time I look at
four,
Williams, I think
five,
of
six,
episode
4,
1.
5, 6,
Alright,
much
I'm gonna
better.
very briefly put us into deliberations while I go and deliberate for things, and we'll be in recess, and don't go anywhere.
Yeah, Darth Maul. Yeah.
Anakin from like episode
Please don't
3.
take an hour to
Don't
deliberate.
go anywhere. Don't go
I'm
anywhere.
gonna take 2 hours now.
Darth Maul for sure.
God damn it! You did you slowed this one up.
We should,
Like a horn crown?
Yeah.
Back to the
Well, it was
Bloom.
meowing, and they asked her to do stuff. So.
Oh no, I'm just gonna walk directly back out there.
Oh yeah, I figured.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I've already figured it out. The solution to this one is he's guilty of the parking because he's not listed as an employee, and even if he was, it says with law enforcement request is still like one of the options there under private property, so that part doesn't matter. Also, the Section 3 building is not listed as a government building, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to find him guilty of the parking citation. I'm going to list the Section 3 Mantis building thing as an actual government building, but I'm not going to list the Del Perro PD as a government building because it's not ripe for review yet. Goodbye.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Shoot it up in your ass.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, meow.
Nice and quick.
Oh, he's already back.
All right.
Your Honor, I think she went to go to the restroom.
This girl.
I told her not to go anywhere.
I'll go see if I can find her.
I know, Your Honor, it's disgusting. The defense and their counsel has a problem listening.
Jeez.
She needs to go to the little vampire's room.
I go meow. Meow. Meow.
Look at Binks. He's such a good boy. He's just a little guy.
Mhm. Like his cute little collar.
I think during that questioning, he almost formed his first thought.
Binks?
Mm-hmm. Almost.
Almost.
Binks would be a great attorney.
I think so. Supreme Justice Binks.
Ultimately, Your Honor, if it needs to proceed, Binks is standing in for her.
What is that tattoo on your calf, Mark? What's that? It's a spark plug? Okay. You were high when you got it, okay. Don't your blood vessels open up when you get high? So you probably bleed a lot when you get a tattoo. Yeah.
All right, where the Sparks at?
She's in Kit's office taking a leak.
Okay, all right. Well, I mean that is the customary peeing place. That does make sense.
Only Kit's
but
supposed to pee in the
it really
crowd.
takes the wind out of the sails because I walked back there and I did the little circle around, and then I immediately came back because it's a fast verdict, and that's the bit, and she's ruining it.
She ruined
the bit.
She ruined the bit, and I hope that you could take another lap, Your Honor, and maybe factor that in a little. I'll see it. Oh, there she is.
Sorry, Your Honor, I have a tiny bladder.
This girl's arrived.
Let's
go.
All right. Okay, so let me get the photograph up actually of the alleged parking violation here. All right, there we go. That's the one right there. Okay, upon an analysis and a review of the state's parking code, as was very nicely pointed out by the defense counsel insofar as like further exceptions and blah 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 and other such things that are listed, technically speaking, this vehicle is parked on a red line. Therefore, unless it falls under another exception, it's illegally parked. So the question this court has to ask itself is, did the defense do a good enough job out-fuckering the fucker charge that was placed against them by trying to grant an exception? First, we look at Section 12, that's parking offenses on private or leased property, because as was introduced, this is in fact private property. However, the ticket in question was issued on May 9th, at 2:32 a.m. Eastern Time. And it wasn't until May 9th, approximately 15 hours later, that any property lines were drawn in relation to this business. Meaning that at the time that this citation was issued, there were no private property lines drawn that could be referred to by the prosecution, meaning that it's almost impossible to enforce as such. Even if there were, that particular exception does not apply, because at the very end of that it says, requested by law enforcement. And as Bloom stated at the very beginning of this case, he's a cop. So, yeah, since he's a cop, he can request it and Section 12 doesn't apply. Also, we're not going to buy the malarkey about parking directly up against the red curb to transport the suspect, because that's a parking lot. People walk through that. It's perfectly safe to walk people through that. So now we got to look at Section 3. Section 3 says exceptions to vehicle offenses for emergency vehicles. Now, this one has a whole litany of ways that police vehicles can be immune from being towed or illegally parked. When that vehicle has lights or sirens enabled, there was no testimony about that. That didn't happen. When the vehicle is involved in the apprehension of a suspect, debtor, or rogue animal, they weren't involved in the apprehension. The individual had already been apprehended and was being processed, and or had already been processed at the time that this was occurring. The vehicle is actively involved in traffic enforcement. We didn't hear anything about running radar in that parking lot, so probably not the case. And then we get to the one defense wanted us to really look at. When that vehicle is parked on or direct to the premises of a police station, hospital, fire station, state pound, or any paved area adjacent to a state prison. So this one's complicated because I had to pull up our legal definitions for this. And as it currently stands, our legal definitions say government facilities, police stations, parentheses, LSSD, GSSD, LSPD, etc. And I have to ask myself, does a building bearing the formal sign of the Noose headquarters for national something 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 something, does that count as the etc.? And I do understand that the San Andreas Highway Patrol has been living out of that facility for some time and probably has federal grant or permission from Bob in the form of a text message that says, yeah, sure, saying that they can stay there. But it's not listed. And neither is the Highway Patrol in general as a department on this thing. So, unfortunately, because it's not listed under our definitions of government facilities, I gotta find that it's not really applicable to this particular exception. So unfortunately, I am gonna find for the state and find that the defendant is guilty of unauthorized parking.
No.
However, directly following this verdict, I will be amending the legal definition to include the Vespucci Police Department, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, the Los Santos Sheriff's Department of Sandy Shores, and the Mantis Building /SAHP/Noose as government facilities. I don't think that I missed any important ones. At least none that are right for review. So that's this court's verdict. The end.
Police Department. That's what about our countersuit? You're on
We're working on construction there.
No, I think everybody came out of this one a winner. We're going to deny the countersuit for the time.
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you for acknowledging all the real police departments.
Oh, by the way, if you want it to be right for review, then there should probably be a parking citation issued outside of that building.
I mean,
let's go DPPD.
One closer to us getting fired.
Does that mean the people that I charged with felony trespassing there, like, I illegally charged them?
Yeah, I need to
Just,
go to bed.
okay, give me just a second.
Bed, Maddox, have a good night.
Your Honor, may I speak with you for a moment?
Oh, God.
Great patrol, Bloom.
Great patrol, Maddox, as always.
I'll see you tomorrow anyway. I'll be around
See you tomorrow.
Who shared that?
Hey, do we want to do this thing, Prescott?
Yes.
One of two things is going to have to happen. Either Bob Smith is going to have to directly text me a
maybe we
yeah,
take
sure text
the-
message to approve that, or
gaggle of
or
attorneys
we'll
or
have to have
clerks
a
and we can
parking
go over
citation that
this.
comes to court.
Yeah,
Oh God, it's Sloan.
What?
Oh my God. Well, thankfully you're not.
Not
Why
again,
is your hand
Sloan.
All
What?
right,
Why is your hand so-
I am
Let's go,
going to
Maddox.
sleep.
I'm just. I'm still traumatized from yesterday.
Good
God
night,
damn it! I'm gonna
everybody.
sue both of you for
Yeah, Montek.
defamation.
Right outside of this very place that we're
Don't be scared. I
Oh,
actually.
she's
did
coming
not-
right at me.
What the hell?
Just reaching.
If I was
This
reaching,
is threatening
This is what
behavior. Criminal threats.
it's just my. It's
That's
my
a felony.
flashlight. It's just my flashlights. Flashlight.
I have
Brandishing.
witnesses.
Brandishing.
Well, I'm just.
Brandishing a
Brandishing a
firearm.
I
Brandishing a
can't see the
firearm.
corner. I can't see the corner.
I feel threatened. Brandishing.
Yeah. Me too.
Same.
Leave Mark alone. He's reformed.
I feel so threatened right now.
I'm super threatened by that light.
Oh my god. Look like fucking roadkill on your face.
Hyping.
But yeah, no, I think it'd be good to go over it all.
Mhm.
I also have an incredible amount of food because Felipe fed us all, and then nobody really grabbed any but me.
Amount of food.
I have.
I paid
Hang on.
$700 for all that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. What have I got
Motherfuckers better
here?
eat it.
I have 4 plum sodas, 4 green tea
I'm so proud of you,
Cat
Big
is
C.
meowing some shit at you.
I'm so
Justice
proud of you,
Prescott.
Big C.
What's that?
If I understand how the cat was meowing correctly, I'm pretty sure the cat is giving you some shit right now.
Okay. if you think you can understand what a cat is talking about, I don't know what to tell you.
All right, well, how about you just...
I think there's like
Yeah,
a carbon
listen-
monoxide leak or
listen to
something,
this
because
cat.
why the fuck are people listening to this
That's
cat?
just the mercury and Scalen's baloney.
No, I think Gatorade's in the microwave this month, so you know there's something in there.
What does that mean? What the fuck? Is
What does
Gatorade the
that
name of a
mean?
cat?
It's like Mercury's in retrograde, but like.
Oh, wait,
Gatorade's
what
in the
You're not supposed to
microwave.
put cats in microwaves. You're supposed to put gremlins in there.
What happens if you put a cat in the microwave? Should we
Probably the
find
same thing
out?
that happens when you put a gremlin in there.
No.
We can find out whenever the fish thing happens.
Animal cruelty.
No, if you write it down, it's science. Especially if Bob texts you and says it's fine.
I was about to say that.
Damn it! I don't want to talk about that right now.
Talk about what right now?
Good job,
How are the
Bloom.
cars outside? They good?
Bloom, can you...
I know. It turns out I know law sometimes.
Hey, listen, my wife
I
is
might not
well.
know that Bob can just let people get away with 90% of things because he's over 90% of things, but I do know parking.
So I've got one over on you on that one, Bloom. I
Can't wait to
don't
be
drive, I don't even know how to, and I don't have a license. So no tow trucker's ever gonna fuck with me.
Are tow truckers even still a problem?
Honestly,
there
more
wa-
is
there
just
was a
cops trying to annoy me is the problem.
Yeah, that's
I was gonna say there was a scout out front on the sidewalk for 3 hours earlier, so...
Jesus. Yeah, I was one of the only officers pro we should have to pay meters and stuff.
When Bob retires and promotes me to the director of public safety, I'll make sure to get rid of all those powers of me being so powerful that I can allow people to break the law.
This sounds familiar.
What?
I just swear I've heard dictators say this before.
Oh. I'm going to be the director of public safety when Bob retires. I'm going to follow into his footsteps.
Hey, yeah, and I'm
Hang
also
on.
running for president.
I don't mean to like.
Do you not fucking think I can fucking do it?
Guys, calm down.
Sloan,
They're
you want to be the
elected
director of
positions and
public
y'all are women.
safety, but wasn't a member of the public murdered. Okay, never mind. Huh.
That wasn't a jab from me, Sloan. That was just factual that people are sexist.
Oh, so my tits and my vagina are going to stop me from becoming a director of public safety when Bob
Yes,
retires?
probably.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Well, I'll just suck a dick, then I'll just suck a dick to get the position.
All right,
Why
well,
don't-
at
why
least
don't
you
you-
have a good
why
game
don't you
plan
just
now,
put-
yeah.
Yeah,
Just
it's a
put your
good, it's a
foot
good
down to the floor.
strategy.
Or maybe become a chief.
Well,
I think
that
actually
is,
would probably be a
yeah,
better
it
spot
sounds
for
like
you,
you're
to be
trying to
honest.
sling that ass around, Chief.
Oh, that's not the only thing that'll be slinging. My gun.
Okay, all right.
This is a
Good court case,
San
everyone.
Andreas
Nixon
finest.
I love you.
This
I'll
is
see you
this
later.
is where you do one of these.
Lana?
Justice, there you go.
Yes, love.
Please stop with the
With the
walls.
walls?
Please, Lana.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Hey, can we talk for a sec?
Stop with cranky 90s, okay, Lana? It's not Fortnite. Jesus.
How'd I do? Are you proud of me?
I need a moment.
I'm so proud of you. Sorry.
I
just
actually feel like
Mhm.
I feel like I kind of nailed it.
Well, see, we were talking about that. Prescott and I were talking about how the property lines were late, and we were talking about. And he's like, I wonder the prosecution have this in the bag if someone realizes it, and then you realize. And he was like, I think she realized.
Yeah, they mentioned the property lines and I just went to it and I saw that I saw 14 days ago, and then I looked at the ticket and I was like, wait, that's about 14 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, wait, that's exactly 14 days ago. Like, wait a second. Do we have timestamps? We actually do. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Ah, feels really good.
So no more walls, yeah, no more.
No more walls. I'm done. In fact, I'm thinking about starting to tear them down.
I think you should, Lana. And I don't think we should play Fortnite anymore, because I think...
You don't think? You think maybe that's...
Check the dumpsters.
Oh my god.
The brown one. Across
Where?
the street.
At Blue Box Police Department or here?
Here.
Are you talking to me or her?
Both of you.
Oh.
Okay. Then,
Is that across the street? Across the street over here, right? The brown one. Like this one. Oh, or that guy here. Nope. Lana.
The dumpster.
The dumpster. Hot and cold. Hot and cold. Hot and cold. This way. Oh, over here.
We should probably not do this, but do you want to do this?
I want to do this. Come on. I'm gonna do this.
It'll be okay.
Okay.
It's safe.
I trust you.
The strange voice in my head is telling me to do it and that it's safe.
I
Should we
think-
get on a roof and do it, or
I think just here's fine.
should we be on the ground?
I'm just gonna let the intrusive thoughts win this one. Yoink.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
Okay, I shouldn't be on duty. This is not smart.
Oh, I have a meeting soon.
I'm actually getting fired.
I'm gonna.
Have a nice trip.
Lana! 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 Ah! What is going on? What the fuck? Where's all my hair? What is going on? What is happening? Ah! Oh, vampires are real. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Why is my mother here? Why is there multiple of her? What is... Oh... Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh, okay. It's broken, the parachute, it weren't... What's going on? Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, okay, alright, oh my god, I'm gonna die. No, 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 ow, 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 ow! Dense, silly.
Can you spare a dollar?
Hey, what's going on? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll be up there soon. I'm just riding the high of that court case, Nash. Okay, she hung up.
Hey.
I think I'm coming down. Just gonna ride it out.
I saw my mother. She cut all my hair off, Lana.
What'd you say?
My mother was there.
You saw
There was
you
like
saw your
4 of
ma?
them. 4 of my mother.
Wha-
She shaved my head. That's a dog.
You know how they say sometimes like LSD can rewire your brain?
Mm.
I don't think I want to build walls anymore.
Really?
I think I'm cured, babe.
Thank God.
How do I get this tab of acid out of my hands?
I think we might have to go to a clothing store. The same thing with the phone, you know.
Oh, okay. All right, let's go. Did we actually just take like dumpster acid? Did we actually just do that? Did we just...
Maybe.
What?
Maybe.
Oh.
Today is not shocking, you know, today in court, the thing that shocked me was when Katie Sinclair was asked under oath if she sexually roleplays with Thomas Moore.
Mueller?
Yeah, so...
I'm gonna take a quick nap, I
No,
think.
no.
Oh, look at you. Oh, okay.
Hmm. What's this is a marriage secret, yeah? We don't tell anyone about this?
Right. Yeah, this is this doesn't, you don't tell Sparks either.
Tell Sparks what?
Exactly. I'm so in love with you.
I'm so in love with you. Going for jaywalking.
Oh my god, you're gonna jaywalk?
I'm gonna jaywalk.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Well, actually, technically it's not jaywalking. It's not technically jaywalking because there was no threat at all coming, so it wasn't jaywalking.
Right.
The law. The law, Anna. Okay, I have to have a meeting with press. Oh my god. I have a headache. Ugh.
Oh, baby.
That was a fun trip.
It was.
Mm.
All right, I gotta get back to work.
Bye. Bye.
I mean,
sorry.
I can't make somebody wake up right now. Okay, so you don't have one.
Skylar.
Hey, where you at?
We're in the little room off the DMV.
The little room off the DMV.
Yeah, where everyone snorts cocaine.
Oh. I see. Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Look at the safe. Someone's been fucking railing lines off that shit recently.
That's been
pissing
there
me
for
off.
literally months, by the way.
Really? That residue?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Fucking
have all my
cokeheads.
notes, and I've gone through the entire docket.
Holy fuck.
So, number one.
So sorry to interrupt you.
Mm.
I might have to go through this with you another day.
Mm-hmm.
It is 6 a.m. and
Okay.
my ability to think was hampered by the lack of oxygen.
That's so fine.
Following Sloan breaking me. I could not breathe.
So basically,
I now have a headache.
Fair.
So my suggestion, my idea was, we panel this shit up. We
Mhm.
get 3 clerks all to put their heads together and do the same thing. And maybe some of you guys disagree or agree or argue, and that's just great fun for me anyway.
Okay.
Mhm.
Perfect.
So Felipe said they were going to do a tab on our
just
little
gonna-
dot gimmick.
I'm gonna go pass out, have fun, and I'm sorry I couldn't do it now.
It's already
Yeah,
there.
you're fine.
Bye,
Oh,
Prescott.
I have a shitload of food that's going bad.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
put that on
Give
the
it-
tray or something.
Put it on the
Can I-
table, put it in the fridge.
Can I put it in the fridge?
Yeah, you can put it in the
Maybe,
fridge,
I don't know if
probably.
you have access as a judge still.
I have access
He
to
does.
everything.
Actually, I want to test this, Your Honor. Can we test this real quick? Come here.
Guess what?
Come on.
You just... Here, Prescott.
Yeah, very Prescott.
I want to.
Oh. In the bin.
I don't know if you just have a fat ass list and want to post it
Yeah, I
off to
do.
the
I'm going
side somewhere
to.
and we can separate it and then we can all just put it in there one at a time. I don't fucking know. I want to help you. So
Oh, you really got like a whole list? Okay.
holy shit, you're fucking crazy. Yeah, you're actually fucking crazy. This is awesome.
What does the 3 and 2 mean?
It's like on the it's the case law,
Excuse me, pardon me.
Tip Johnson v. Riley Reed's malicious prosecution. It's like the 1, 2, and 3 thing. So yeah, I will.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, someone raided me. Purpose, thank you for the raid.
You can't change your clothes there anymore unless you're using an outfit.
Unless I what?
You're using an outfit. Can't change your clothes no more. I got rid of all the used clothes. Time to go to a clothing store.
It's what affects my arms.
Hello.
I know.
No, you're so fine. You're
Yeah,
so
I feel
fine.
like I woke
Purpose.
up and looked in the mirror and my
You're
face
so
is a little fucked up. I was a little mad.
You're so fine. Don't apologize.
I had to like run down the road. Go talk
Kids
to the
come
plastic
first.
surgeon
I'm
real quick. I
excited,
was like,
dude.
"What the fuck?"
Honestly, like
My teeth are as chunky as ever.
this has been fun. So thank
No,
you for
no,
the
no, no,
opportunity.
no,
I'm
no.
enjoying.
I look
I'm
like a
enjoying
man.
floor clerking.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Don't want
Like
that.
what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know I was a man when I slept.
I really wrote like everything.
Even a
Holy
whip?
shit. Holy.
Jesus Christ. That's not good if you're saying a whip should be thrown out.
It's been
been
in.
over
That shit hasn't
24
even.
It's been in whip.
It's
for
been
over
in whip for a couple days.
over
Oh,
24
okay.
hours. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I just gotta give keys to someone. Hang on. Hopefully we can get the 3 sitting some cases. I would love that, honestly.
Maybe.
Hey,
Okay.
here you go. Sorry, I'm just doing this thing and then.
No, do your thing, honey. It's fine.
I'll meet
the hell
back up
you
with you
been up
soon,
to,
okay?
mate?
Also, can you take this, please? I don't want
Please,
this
please,
anymore.
You
please.
didn't come to the
please
office
take-
today, and I had to deal with a cat named Spaghetti.
I don't want this anymore.
Oh,
I know you can't use that, but I
Uh,
don't know. Just put it somewhere and I'll grab it later.
Okay,
Thank you. You're
what'd you
amazing.
use it for? Okay, okay.
Dolphin.
Yeah, we'll talk.
You seem like a
Oh yeah,
kisses.
do you think? Do you think?
Grabs face.
Shit,
Kisses is
Kisses
gay.
back.
Gay,
Bye.
lesbian, gay.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah.
Let me add this.
There's all those. And there's only 4 criminal cases that are newly filed. So which yeah, but.
I had a mine that I saw a couple days ago. Let me add the number. 988. Is this all civil? The one of those criminal. Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, they're all civil. Yeah, apart from one.
This fucking State versus Jordan Seal has been here also since March, and they haven't done dick ass butt with it. Howard's taken over the case 1 month ago.
I think the Jonathan Mowbray v Holden Brewer, I think is really smart on my like, because he pled guilty, which means he's at fault. Which was also in the case of, I think it was Randy Wrangler v Randy.
I feel like that cop probably tried to get him to plead guilty just in case that happened.
Yeah, but that's the same, like, he pled guilty, and then it's like this equivalent of Randy Wrangler v Sean Tinker, I think, because Sean Tinker pled guilty, he's admitting that he was at fault.
Oh, I was there for that one. Yeah, he did. And I think it was found not in Tinker's favor, right?
Yeah, because he had pled guilty.
But who was the other? Wasn't it Who Owns Fish? What the fuck is his name?
Oh,
Wasn't
Louis.
he found not guilty in that instance though?
Yeah.
But Tinker was found guilty. That was the only weird part about that.
I didn't touch the PDM ones because, like, I didn't know, like, yeah.
I mean, if you think that they can be solved by just a judgment, like a you know, like, yes, the state will grant you the money and relief or whatever, and it comes out of this account, like, I would just do that. Like, the state is at fault for this and should refund, or whatever way you look at it.
Yeah, I concur. I think it needs to
I'm
go
pretty
to
sure
trial,
that's how it
TBH.
worked. They got sold vehicles that weren't what they wanted, I think is what the ones that are currently there are.
Yeah.
Doesn't it tell you when you buy a vehicle what the vehicle is?
Yes, except there are multiple versions of the same vehicle, and the picture on one of the sales things showed
Hi,
a vehicle
GTV.
that wasn't being sold. It was like the more upgraded model, I think, and if I read it properly.
There's a lot of civil shit that just, like, isn't necessary.
It's just a waste of fucking time.
Mhm.
It's a waste of the court's time. I know Devereaux just entered on this, but like it literally just if this dipshit doesn't know what he fucking bought, just give him his fucking money back, take the car away that he bought, and fuck off. Like, takes me like 5 minutes.
only the shit thing is PDM can't buy their cars back
I
or whatever,
know,
and you can't
They
sell
can
your
just
vehicles.
fucking strip it from you. It's fine.
Mm.
They could just pay them back for whatever the fuck you pay for it. It's fine. It doesn't take an entire fucking court case to do it.
And by the way, you can write whatever the fuck you want in this document because only us and the judges are gonna see it.
Oh, I
so
know. That's why I'm writing what I'm writing.
I think it's so fucking funny. I mean, just in case it has to be produced, I would be careful, but I don't think many people
care.
are gonna ever try to produce this. So
If anyone gets offended by me calling them an idiot because they bought the wrong car, I mean, fuck them, honestly. Honestly, there's not that many civils, though. This one was... God, this has been on docket for 32 fucking days. By the time it hits for tomorrow, so... This state Warden Steel is never fucking happening. State v. Larry Berry also is never fucking happening, so...
State v. who? Sorry?
Larry Berry.
Can you fix that to make it look prettier?
What?
is that what you wanted, or do you want it? Do you want it wrapped? Do you want it wrapped, or do you want it long?
Yeah,
Okay.
wrapped. I don't know how to make it wrapped. Thank you.
So at the, do you have it open full screen on your phone?
Yeah,
Tablet, whatever you're
yeah,
opening
yeah,
this
I
on.
do.
Okay. So up at the top, you see where the colors are.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons over, it looks like 2 lines and a little reversey looking thing.
Oh yeah, I see that, the text wrapping.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's that. You just select the box and then wrap. The other thing that you can do is like, who's moving the note stuff right now? If you just select the box once, and you can make it wider too if you want, but if you select the box once and then kind of go to the line, it'll show a little hand. You can just drag it wherever you want.
They came together with a plea deal and nothing ever happened. Let me bet you read that as well.
There you go.
Thank you. Pog.
Well, that's 12 at least.
It's just like the criminal cases, but like a lot of the criminal cases are appeals that are like already been thingied. Like they're scheduled, so yeah.
Curtis Adams. Okay. There's just a lot of drug trafficking cases too, honestly. I feel like a lot of them are pretty open and shut, but sometimes there's like inconsistencies and shit, so. Ooh, that's fancy. Love that. How'd you do that shit?
I went to school for marketing and shit. I'm not used to this type of doc, but in Excel, I can do some wild shit. And but do you want it red and green? I mean, I don't know what colors you want. I just do red is, I would have, correlates to criminal. I don't know, maybe blue.
Yeah,
Criminal will be red. Civil should be light blue. IMO. Which one did I want me to look at? This one.
Okay, what color did you say? Sorry. Or I
For which
leave
one?
it? I don't know. I don't care.
Civil should be light blue. Cause I don't know if the Y should be removed. Maybe we can like make that thing smaller and wrap it maybe on the D cell. It's pretty long.
What's long?
The fucking the D cell is long as hell.
I mean, you can make it smaller.
Can I wrap it though?
I would, I don't know. Why not? I don't know. I don't really care.
I'm asking how to wrap it. I'm asking.
The
There you go. You got to select the cell. And then text wrap. You see where you can either put the things on the
found
left side. Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for helping.
You know, it's all good. We're here to work together, you know? We have to work together as a cohesive unit.
True.
I think fuck.
Gold looks up good.
Yeah, real. We have a lot of good people like within the group, even if it's small. Even if Wiz doesn't do it too much. We got you.
Yeah.
We got Honey.
They were like,
we got Felipe.
they
we
were
got me.
like, well, Honey hasn't really done anything, but I want to get her more involved.
Yeah, me too.
They asked me the other day, they were like, who do you think would be good court clerks? I listed like 6 people. I was like, this is probably about it.
It's a lot of power and like responsibility.
It's
I've been chasing
lot,
court clerk
it's a
for
lot
like
of power.
2
People
months.
don't understand that.
Like we can, we can make state announcements and edit them and shit. Not that I ever.
Yeah, no, I
would.
saw it. And we can raid people.
We have just as
We
much
can
power
what?
as a justice. Raid people.
How?
You
Yeah,
just go
raid
to
their
the vehicle
vehicles.
parking spot and put their fucking state ID and pull their shit out.
Huh. Cool.
it's a whole
Yeah, you
fucking
have just
process.
as much power as a justice of the court, basically, except for you can't hire and fire people. You can literally enter any building you want and lock any of the doors. You have access to all sorts of storage compartments that you probably have no idea exists, which
Wait,
I will
I
show
can
you
enter
guys.
any building.
Basically, yeah.
Keys to
I'm
every
gonna
PD.
take over. I'm gonna take over Pluto Bank.
Oh, I don't know. I think you can unlock that, but I'd
Yeah, you
probably
can.
not.
You can.
I'd
That
probably
has a
not.
lock.
I'd probably not. Since it's
I'll use a
not,
quiet zone.
it's lock. That shit is sealed.
Wait,
you
what
know?
shit?
Oh, is it?
Sorry.
Polito
Polito
Bank.
Nobody uses it.
It's because you can't fucking walk in it. The fucking doors are sealed.
Exactly. Well, actually, you can lock in. There's a lock on it. I saw it. but-
Okay. Well.
I think we did good here, though. I think we stick on top of this shit. We'll keep looking out for cases. I mean, I didn't even.
I
have,
need
like,
to figure
the
out. I need to figure out what to do with the. Oh God. Oh shit. Fuck me. I need to figure out what to do with the. Oh my God! I lost it, dude.
It's over.
Oh, the community service. There was one that was put in just a little bit ago, but
Probably did
there's
it.
like 3 or
I
4.
did a thing.
There's 3 of them though that are directly involved with people's expungements,
which
is why
I-
they're just sitting there.
Yeah, I was
wish
told
it was
to leave that
noted.
to Rex.
Mhm.
When he wakes up.
Who
from
will never
ICU.
be back.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, all you got to do is just note it and hide it. I don't understand why it's sitting there, but it's whatever.
Hannah Mamu versus Jonathan Sterling. Did this not happen? This is April 25th. This will be her at City Hall. Okay, it just never fucking happened. Hello. Close this shit. What the fuck? What are
Ooh,
we doing?
yum. Don't mind if I do.
It's been over a month. Almost over a month.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get some
Good
food.
lord, you have so many licenses.
Oh, we have a
Me?
shitload of food in the fridge. If you want
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, I know. I have a lot of.
Did you recently just get the failure to stop bullshit?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, I got 2. I got 2 of
I
those.
want to take
So
that shit to. I want to take that shit to traffic court.
was it?
The one that I foiled. Yeah, that one.
Uh, and also, why the fuck do you have so many vehicles? So there one's a bike.
The rat litter I bought the first day in the city. The Fusillade was like the 5th day in the city. I wish I could sell both of those. The Yosemite is my bread and butter. The Camp Augustine, never use that. Taco Van, use that all the time. The race bike was a gift from a
Bike?
friend ages ago. I use that all the time. The Oracle, I use that when I'm standing on business. And then the Wolf Spin, I use that too.
Yeah. So the W that I fucking got us recently is you can see tags now, properties, and you can see people's bank accounts, which is real fucking nice. And you can see their government profiles.
Yeah.
Thank fuck. You have no idea how annoying it was doing shit as a court clerk where they're like, oh, it's in the government profile. I can't fucking see their bail shit. Like, how am I supposed to help them?
I also, like, we can see every roster too, which is nice as well.
Yeah, there's that, and you can see a lot of the AG's processes as well, which is kind of nice in my opinion too. So
It's just another case that just didn't fucking happen. Like, what are we doing? Holy fuck, is this happening today or not? I can't even tell.
if it's hold on, let me pull it up. If it's Alfonso Romano one, probably
Yeah,
not.
that one actually.
That's probably not.
Probably not gonna happen.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I figured as much. Considering who's involved in it. I mean, copy does Liz one because it also was supposed to happen already and it didn't. So, well.
Yeah, holy shit. How that? So you just fucking literally at some point today was like, I'm just gonna read through these docket cases and see if they're fucking stupid.
It was yesterday, but yeah.
Like just boredom.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I was just like, a lot of like the civil suits, they're just like stupid, you know. There's a case law literally on it. Like some of these attorneys, I'm like, what are you doing?
Why do you think so many attorneys
It's
are losing their bar licenses?
It's very much the boy who cried wolf, right? Like people cry malicious prosecution all the time, but the time that it actually will be, no one's gonna believe anyone because it's like so like overused, you know, like.
Are you saying every case that Scar Sparks does is not malicious prosecution?
No.
Why do you laugh like that?
I'm half joke. I'm half joking.
Yeah, no, you're so right. Actually, yes, correct.
Yeah, I'm actually half joking about that.
Yeah.
That's why I posed for it in the fucking terrorism case.
Oh my God.
It was so interesting hearing their like judgment, like when they were deliberating about that. It was...
I'd love to know how the fuck they decided it was terrorism. To be honest,
It's because it was the key factor was because Bob American said, "We're mad that this happened, and this is our revenge, and we're gonna keep doing it over and over again to multiple people of government
Political
until
motive.
you guys stop and change." If Bob American didn't say that, it probably wouldn't have been terrorism.
yeah. So basically, they got fucked by one dude saying some dumb shit.
Yes, essentially, and because they knew what they were getting into, they all went
Bob is the
willingly.
Russian guy, right?
Yeah, he's the one that keeps posting on Twitter about how he's not caught.
Wow.
As if they don't realize that the government can track our phones.
Anyway, I'm gonna go eat these noodles and smile.
Smile. I need to go force people to eat.
Sabrina.
Vet director, yeah.
Hell yeah, let's have a look.
Chat, I'm gonna go look for some food.
Believe it is.
Please tap your phone against the receiver.
I'll be back. Okay. Is Skylar still around?
Hello, my love.
Hey, you wanna hang out or are you busy? Oh, ow. Oh, God. Oh, no, I'm fine.
I'm hanging out with Ashley, but you're welcome to join unless you want to. If you say you want selfish time, I'll have her drop me off wherever.
No, it's okay. If you guys want to come pick me up, I'm just like munching on some food and working, so I'll just be here. But,
You're
like, probably
fine.
won't talk
Yeah.
much.
That's fine. I would love. co-working. I'm shopping for. We got about half the groceries. Thank you, ma'am. We got about half the groceries for. I couldn't get apples. But I'm gonna make a key lime pie for Lana, and then we won a big bear down at Del Perro. I think that'd be cute. So I got a big bear plushie. Yeah.
Yeah, come pick me up
Okay.
from the DMV.
What do you mean?
On my way, my love. Bye.
Yeah, you wrote me letters every week, and when I stopped receiving them, I
Sarah
that's
at
when I
Rena.
came.
Oh. Oh man, this just looks
I'm living in 5 dimensions right now.
No, I'm not. I'm living in reality.
See, I told you, black people are superior than the normal humans. And then there's gonna be, and there's gonna be a day where we come up and crush you. Yep. It's gonna be a shame. You know, when you guys have to get crushed.
Don't get too caught up in craziness.
Depends on how you were before. I think you're pretty good. You never insulted me. Rena, you've been a good friend. So if you lose your eyesight before like the culling, I got a spot for you.
Oh, I appreciate that really.
You're welcome.
Do you guys have scooters?
I do. Do you have one?
No, I wish I had one.
Let's go to PDM, see if they're in stock.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Only if you promise to calm down. I'll race you.
Okay. Okay.
Am I winning?
Cool water really quickly. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna order dumplings. I want a meal.
You have to push the giant bear in the backseat over.
Push his bed. Have you guys seen Lana? I tried to call her, but she didn't answer.
No, I have not. All right, let's go to the 24/7 so I can pick up like the 5 or 6 other ingredients that I need.
Okay.
And then I guess just leave the city. Go up Palomino and see if there's any like good wildflower areas or something. I think she's okay. I
She's
think
at
she's just working,
Zona.
honey. Yeah, I think she's
at
okay.
Zona. Oh, tractor.
I don't think she's there because she's hurt, hon.
Yeah, okay.
You think she's hurt?
I don't know.
Okay. So what were you doing? What kind of clerk stuff were you doing?
Going through the entire docket again. We've got everything now. Now we're gonna have a meeting with Prescott tomorrow, and then we're gonna wipe it all. And then Talia said, was I brought up malicious prosecution, and then did you just add like every case that Skylar Sparks is on, so it would be dismissed because you don't think it's malicious prosecution? And I was like, pardon.
Wait, what happened?
I was mentioning like how a lot of the civil cases are like people mention malicious prosecution when it's not. And then she said, did you just go through it and like every case that Skylar Sparks is on, put it on there to get rid of it because you don't think she is maliciously prosecuting? And I said, I beg your pardon. She said, I'm half joking. And I said, sure.
I don't like that. I don't like that she mentioned that. I don't like that she's questioning your integrity concerning your job, for that matter. Because I don't like that at all, actually.
She's in the hospital. Nana's in the hospital. We gotta go to the hospital.
Okay, go to the hospital.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew there was something off.
It's okay. We have great medicine. It's gonna be okay.
Which if Lana dies, if Lana fucking dies.
Huh? Ow.
Go around.
I think I need to see a doctor.
Respectfully, can you speed?
Okay.
She's very anxious to get a ticket.
I will pay for the ticket. I knew. My wife's senses were tingling. Lana! What happened?
Nixon tried to kill me after the court case.
There's a picture of him without his helmet on in this too.
I love you, Binks. What happened?
Maybe if you let me adopt you, I would have loved you, but you didn't.
Oh my god.
Well, I give him the most
Sparks,
love.
this is getting worse and worse.
Anyway.
Why? What happened?
Anyway.
I need you to pull up. I'm still detained.
Lana.
Latest incident.
Okay.
My toes are numb.
What happened?
Okay. That's not good. Alrighty, Nancy, do
Is
you
there a
want to get a
doctor?
more
A neurologist?
in-depth scan?
Might be able to call a doctor. That's the best
I
we
never
can do.
made Blue Box PD handicap accessible.
Oh my god.
Did you fall off Blue
It was
Box
in the
PD?
plan. No.
Oh.
No, Nixon tried to kill me.
Okay, you need to be a bit more specific, baby.
He detained us on some bullshit and then removed Bloom for his safety, but didn't remove me, and then left the scene for 5 minutes. And I got rear-ended and then ended.
This sounds like a lawsuit.
This is a repeat case of Nixon negative.
Fuck, did I just get texted by Booker?
Nixon not good.
Ignore Booker.
He just
Ignore
he
Booker.
just texted me a lot of FUs. Okay, sorry.
I've updated the
Calling a
report.
doctor.
I've added everything that I can. Okay, I just.
I didn't even mean for this report to be used. It was just a cry for
Well,
help.
now it is. Now it is.
He took
There we
everything
go.
off of me. I
Alright,
was
let's get a
helpless.
more in-depth
He took
statement.
everything I think you need to add a statement. I think
What
you need
have
to
you
remove
given?
yourself as an officer involved and add yourself as a witness. I already do.
Me?
Oh, if only there were an
Oh my
insanely
God.
attractive neurosurgeon around.
She didn't make it. What's the time of death?
So she's not
Phone!
dead.
Wait, excuse me?
Thank God. Sorry, I thought she died.
It's very dramatic of you.
Why did this man take an updated MDW picture of me? This asshole. That's a horrible picture too. That's a horrible picture.
Honey, that's I've got you. That's
Nancy,
awful. That's
are you
That is a horrible picture. Who is
I've
that
got
man?
you. I've got you.
Sorry, let me-
Decompression.
You were there. You heard me say that I was
Because if
going
so,
to go
that's
look for
gonna
my
require
license plate.
surgery.
Oh, that is an ugly picture.
Oh my God.
Ma'am?
Oh my God.
Or we could try
were you
neck
there
brace
whenever I got in
possibly,
my car and I
depending
said,
on
"I'm
what
gonna go
Nancy
look for my
thinks.
Where's Devon?
And then wait for a doctor to come around and have a more in-depth
I
scan
need you to get
in
my
the
wife a
morning.
statement. If you could, please.
Her name is Ashley Lockhart. She's a paralegal for my
If
office.
the discs are pressing on
I'm
the
Lewis
nerves,
Bloom,
that
Sergeant
is
of the
probably why you're feeling less
Sergeant Bloom with the
sensation
DPPPD
in the
asterisk.
toes.
You added one too many
But we
P's,
need to
but
keep it
that's fine.
stable.
And that's Sergeant Bloom.
It's actually like my legs too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honey,
How you
I have a
doing?
very important statement you need to take. I'm not going to take it anymore, but you need to ask her.
I can't get in contact with any doctors.
No, I don't think there's any doctors around.
I updated your picture.
Thank you, hon.
I mean,
Isn't
it's
this
kind
just
of
like a thing like when your nose is broken? Can you just like snap it back in place?
Okay, wait, okay, so what's
Unfortunately not.
going on? What's wrong with her? Like, what are the injuries?
Are you one of the emergency contacts?
I'm her wife, yes.
Yes, she
Okay.
is.
Yeah. I'm just checking.
Oh, sorry.
So she's got a slip disc in her neck that's compressing against the nerves in her neck. Now, I'm trying to find out from Nancy if it's something that's going to need surgery or whether, we can pop her in a neck brace and wait for a neurosurgeon because of where it is. But because she's already having loss of sensation in her legs, I'm kind of thinking it's an unstable injury, and I don't want to just put her in a neck brace and leave her be.
Well, I think with the slip discs, as Nancy would say, is there's not much you can. If it's slipped, then it's mostly about like rest and pain relievers and physical therapy. But if she's feeling a tingling feeling in her feet, or she can't wiggle her toes, then something else is going on.
She's going to need probably a decompression of the disc if it's pressing against the nerves, is
Maybe
what I'm
like
thinking.
probably like a microdiscectomy or what is it, laminectomy? Yeah, or a replacement of the disc entirely. I'm smurfing chat. Sorry.
Yeah.
Could I just, y'all? Can I just put me in a brace and let's roll the dice?
No.
Can I get an ice pack, please?
You never really read the room zone, do you? Like ever?
What? Oh, we're both medics working on you, Lana? I'm sorry.
Let's see here. January.
I don't think Patrick's going to be around.
How's she
I can
doing?
call
Lo-
her.
Yeah, that's what I
Skylar.
was gonna do.
Not good.
Hey, champ. How you doing?
Been better. Sloan,
Wanna
I don't
press
know if I'm
charges?
ever gonna do construction again.
Oh my God! Someone arrest this man now!
I'm sorry, I won't be able to finish DPPD.
Can you not feel your can you wiggle your toes on her?
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Devin again until she answers the phone. Give me a second. Sorry, 1 second.
Because they flipped me off. And
Come on.
Ashlyn here
let's
was
get you food.
adjacent to us, and
I mean, I've got tacos. Am I? Can you hear me, or am I?
I can hear you.
All right.
So I pull around the corner, obeying all traffic laws, and I'm driving to the back of the DMV. When Sergeant Nixon conducts a 38 on me.
Are you in any pain right now?
Do you
Or
feel that,
just-
Lana?
My neck hurts. My neck hurts.
Do you feel this, Lana?
I feel like a pressure.
He asked me out of the car. I oblige. He then tells me that I can't be driving around without a license plate. I told him he's currently obstructing my investigation.
Honestly, I'm not really sure what to do from here other
Does that
than
hurt?
get Dr. Nancy's opinion.
And get a new license plate, and I told him I didn't feel safe doing
Does that
Skylar,
hurt?
what do you think Nancy would do?
I think Nancy would take you into surgery immediately. And I'm sure Nancy will vocalize everything she's saying if you want her to. Lana.
Okay. Okay. We.
told you go get a plate and you said you
Okay.
didn't feel safe?
Yep, I told him I
Mm-hmm.
was safe. Because
I think
Okay. Am I gonna get a wheelchair after this?
I would love to say yes, but unfortunately, only the doctors have access to the room where the wheelchairs are kept.
Nixon confiscated all of my weaponry.
I want a Smurf. Yeah, no, I think... What's that? Yeah, Nancy's saying you should go into surgery because it's...
Okay.
It's a problem.
Okay. So. Okay. Take me in surgery then.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
And he said you can't be driving around without a plate.
Let's get you
I go down
downstairs.
to the DMV with him.
Bellamy.
He escorts me.
I'm coming. I was working on the report.
I go into the DMV with Nixon.
I'm gonna Smurf.
We're moving down to the OR if anybody wants to come down.
He still has my license.
I'm guessing you're gonna
It's
need
not a
help down there.
spectator sport.
Yeah, I do actually.
I know.
Surprisingly, I actually do. Even though my keys should work, but anyway.
And I have to guess what vehicle I have.
Yeah, carry me. Peas.
But I do. I guess it correctly. He refuses to give
Gotcha.
me the paperwork.
I'm just gonna start shuffling people
Hey,
down.
what's up?
Oh my God,
Oh
it's
my
cute.
God,
Just-
Q!
Just
What's up?
someone
OR,
needing to-
please.
I actually
Dr.
don't
Q
have
is
the
here.
ability to go there. Huh.
Okay.
What?
Do you want to ask if she
What
wants to
happened?
cut Lana's neck open? Please? We might have a doctor, and it is the
Oh.
best doctor.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's Dr. Q.
Oh.
Even better.
I'm not gonna die.
No.
I'm not gonna die.
I'm gonna be honest.
Lana, I'm
I
here.
didn't really want Nancy to do surgery
Hi.
because Nancy kind of.
Hi, baby.
Hi.
Sorry, that was.
I'm not gonna die.
Can you get fixed on the bed, nurse? Please stop putting people on the floor. You're a rude bitch. Oh my God. Nancy,
Am I gonna die?
No, you're not. Okay.
That was the most out of nowhere
Okay.
doctor just came
Mm.
to the rescue.
Mm.
Okay.
To the vehicle. As my partner.
Okay, well, Nancy's not stepping in, so I'm not gonna watch. Mm-mm.
You sure?
IQ's performing surgery on her, and I probably shouldn't watch anyway.
True. I don't like. Where's she? Is she around?
Neither do I.
Yeah.
Are you in I'm her what? Hello?
Well, okay. In her defense, I think that's a legitimate question. You did just get hooed though.
I'm pissed.
So-
I'm pissed that I got hooed more than any.
Yeah, okay, you can be pissed that you got hooed. That I understand. That's fine. She was also the person that almost killed
They
Heidi
said that
too.
she's going to surgery.
Surgery or CT?
She went to surgery queues with her. Now Nancy's not performing surgery on her. Thank fuck.
Okay.
Oh hey.
Yeah.
We're down in the operating
Dr. Q
rooms.
to the rescue.
Nice. All right. Good.
It's gonna be okay.
Oh, fine. Well, what?
Just squeeze my hand. I'm right here, okay?
can't be a widow. I can't be a widow. I can't. I'm not gonna.
Baby, you're
I
not gonna
cannot be a
widow.
widow. That's fucked. I don't actually know what I would do. To be honest with you, if Lana died,
Honey, don't spiral, please. She's not gonna die. She was responsive. It's gonna be okay. You know as well as I do, it's probably just a little swelling, which is super easy to handle. Okay.
she can't wiggle her toes, Skylar. It's
Yeah,
more than just.
We don't know what the major issue is. Okay. But if you need to vent, I'm right here. Let it all out, okay? It's gonna be okay. Because you don't have to do this alone, you know? Plus, it's Q. Quimbly's very good at what she does.
Quimbley is a psychiatrist and a trauma surgeon, not a neurosurgeon.
Okay, if you wanna be... Okay. That's true. But for her to be a medical director, she has to know something, right? Like, I'm sure she's gonna do A-okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. If it was Nancy, she would be dead. Yeah, for real.
It's gonna be okay.
Skylar, we gotta we gotta stop meeting like this.
In the hospital?
Hmm.
This is... Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we should stop caring about the ones that get in trouble. Right? We just stop caring about people. Easy.
Hmm.
Eventually, we'll just get our names engraved on a couple of these chairs.
Yeah.
Easy.
Getting mad deja vu right now. Like, actually deja vu because it was Amelia who was here. Oh, anyway. And by the way,
Yeah.
I think, speaking of that, I think Heidi might sue, so we might get called as witnesses.
Yeah. Well, it's EMS. It's not the hospital or the
No,
PD, so I'm
same
good
thing.
there.
And she fucked up, like, that EMT, she apologized. That's... If I'm under oath, I can protect them, you know? So... And then maybe that a law will come into place, because I know in some states in the United States, like, doctors are protected. It's like a law or something. Like, if they apologize, it's not admitting fault, I think. But it's not in all 50 states. But we don't have that, so yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean. No, it's like it's essentially there's a portion of qualified immunity. In fact, most states, when it comes to those kind of laws,
if a doctor super fucks up, they could still be liable, and that's where the insurance comes in, but they don't get their medical license removed. In fact, it is exceptionally difficult to have a medical license removed from a physician. Like, nearly impossible kind of thing.
Yeah, it's in Australia as well. It's called an apology law, which is it protects statements of apology or regret made after healthcare incidents from being caused later in court. One aims for this legislation is to encourage doctors to feel able to express regret to patients.
This is googling it.
Well, no, I knew what it was called. I knew what it was. I just like wanted to be like correct, like factually correct on it.
You're an absolute gem.
I didn't
I
get
wish
my
there
will in
were-
order. I really need to call that guy back and say, hey, listen, let's go over the will. Oh, God.
I think you should, and if he doesn't get back to you, just let me know. I can literally make you a will in like 2 hours. I think it's really important that someone else does, though. I can't believe I lost that parking ticket case. Fuck, I tried so hard.
Yeah, I mean, the property lines were added afterwards, so GG.
I forgot to ask her. Well, it was added afterwards because it wasn't added. It was added afterwards because they didn't process it. Like whoever in the mayor's office didn't process it correctly. It was submitted beforehand. It'll be okay.
True. True.
Squeeze as hard as you need to. Don't think you're gonna break my hand. I mean, you could. That's a very real possibility, but I don't care if you do. I'm right here.
I hate when stuff like this happens. Like, I immediately, my
Yeah?
brain immediately goes to, like, me at the funeral.
Babe, there's not gonna be a funeral.
No, there is, eventually. That's the thing, Skylar. Most of the time, that's the thing with life. No one makes it out alive. Most of the time. Not all. But, you know, like, every time I think of Bridie, you know, my head goes back to the funeral and being there and yeah. And the gun salute and... I've seen this movie before, I didn't like the ending.
I know. I'm sorry. It's just the waiting, okay? We definitely.
Silly.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So Matt, this is such a good song and I'm not gonna skip it, but... You probably think this song is about you. You're so...
Do you like this song? So you've been diving into old music. Distract me. Tell me some of the old music that you've been listening to that you really like.
The Codettes.
Okay. Okay. Anything in particular about them? Tell me everything.
Mr. Salmon.
It is a really catchy song and
Also
still lives
Shaboom,
pretty.
the one from Cars, but not Cars 3. I've
Mhm.
never seen Cars 3. I don't watch Cars 3.
Mm. It's okay. I've never seen Cars 2.
You probably think this song is about you. Your song.
At least you get a new genre of music, right? You're just chilling, right?
I've also been listening to French music too.
You are slightly obsessed with both of us speaking French, huh?
It's a very attractive language.
Hmm. Well, maybe you'll learn more French. Maybe you'll passively learn French and then communicate with us. Though I do find it really funny if we speak a language that you can't understand. You just look at us with little stars in your eyes.
Yeah.
That would be cute. Kind of like really early this morning.
Mm-hmm. Oi, oi. Oi. I like this song.
Sounds like it's from the 70s.
Mhm.
I've never heard this before.
Are they saying the cactus?
The cactus?
Is that what he's saying? Like the cactus? Like he's talking about a cactus? Wait.
No, I'm pretty I think so.
Wait.
I've never heard this song before, so I'm trying to catch it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so I did some imaging.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like she might have slipped a disc
Mm-hmm.
and pinched a nerve a bit.
Mhm.
But I don't necessarily want to go straight for the surgical option
Mhm.
because it's very invasive and
Yeah.
a very long recovery process.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I
So-
concur.
What I think we're going to do is I gave her a steroid injection. I'm hoping that over the next 12 hours or so, we can kind of assess. It seems that over time, she's starting to get more and more feeling to her legs.
Mhm.
I think what happened is probably the initial like impact probably gave her tension, right? You tense up from that initial impact. And then because she got hit again after that, she was already tensed up. That can make your body just fully overreact
Mm-hmm.
and shut down in a certain way. So I think
It goes
she's gonna
into
be okay.
overtime.
Exactly. It goes into overdrive.
Mhm.
It's like your body shocks itself, basically.
trying
So I'm
to save
hoping if we give it a little bit of time, her body relaxes a bit.
Mm-hmm.
She'll get more feeling. If not, then we may have to go in and do surgery. But I want to try a non-invasive
Mhm.
method first. You might have to do a little bit of massage therapy, massage her legs, her back, and to help with that, see if it helps get the blood flowing.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna get her a wheelchair because for now her feet are still kind of numb. So she's gonna have to wheel around. But see, the fun part is our wheelchairs aren't foldable yet. So
Yeah.
somebody gonna have to get a tow truck and tow her ass around.
That doesn't seem safe.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that or she's just gonna have to wheel everywhere and it'll take a really long time.
How long is she going to be wheelchair bound?
We're gonna check until tomorrow. We're gonna see if she gets some feeling back. She
Is
just
this
I feel
Nixon's
like
fault?
the jolt
I wouldn't say
probably
it
just
was
overexerted her body.
all his. Yeah. Yeah, Nixon did this.
Hey, baby, do you want me to go get a wheelchair?
Hold on, I'm gonna get the wheelchair because they're in here.
Sorry, wheelchair, tow truck.
Oh shit.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Somebody take the wheelchairs.
Huh.
think I see one in the corner over there. Yeah.
So Nixon ran her over or like rear-ended her?
No,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
no. She was in a traffic stop. She was the passenger. Lewis was the one traffic stop. Nixon then took Lewis to the DMV from Center Street, and Lana, while she was still detained in the vehicle because she was seeing passenger, got rear-ended by somebody, and then because the rear end pushed her into opposing lane, she then got hit in the front as well. This is an attack on DPPD.
Oh, thank God.
You heard it in the courtroom. He said he doesn't recognize this as a department, and neither does the state yet.
He's trying to kill us.
Watch
And we
out.
have to take him out before he takes us out.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a hell
Well,
yeah?
hold on, no, we're not taking out Nixon.
We'll take him out to dinner and pose a,
Honey,
a treaty.
I have found the perfect dog for
Bob
Franklin, by the way.
You're amazing.
Franklin doesn't have any arms.
Oh shit! Everyone.
Yeah, he did. He went and got he went and got surgery.
Oh, that's happening Monday. He said he called me earlier.
What? Oh, I think. Well, he went to a
He called me
consultation. I took him to
earlier
one.
using voice. What? Not recognition. What's the thing?
What?
Everyone, salute, please.
Using the
Moment of silence.
Speaker.
Yeah, yeah, and then he moment of silence for a dog.
Yeah.
Okay. Honey, we don't show our palm. We don't.
I do.
Okay.
Can you salute, please? Oh, he's not happy about that.
Okay.
Well, actually, the way I was taught was I put my hand like down over my eye because navel. Oh, you're not saluting, you're not saluting, you're not saluting, you're not saluting.
Thank you.
Put your hand up. Thank you. I think we're good. All right. All right. I do have to. I want to show you something at the PD, by the way.
Alrighty.
Can I
But
show you my
make sure-
DPPD outfit?
Okay. Well, I want to make sure Lana's okay and take her with us.
that's much
maybe.
better. Way after. Well, I'll just come and show you in the hallways.
All right, that
There we
works.
go.
I mean, we're going to somewhere that.
Yes. Oh, this is good.
Sloan, we're going.
I texted her. This is my bad. I texted the DPPD group chat earlier, and I
gonna
said
be okay.
tomorrow's Wine
She's
Shirt
gonna be
Friday.
okay.
It's our
Guys.
first official one, you know. And I explained
Alright,
how to go
she's
about
got
it.
a
and
wheelchair
She
for
had
the
a million
night.
questions.
We can reassess in the manana.
Okay.
Do you wanna? Oh my goodness. Do you wanna get a?
Thank you.
Do you wanna get a
No
medical report so I
worries.
can attach it to
Yes.
this?
Yes.
Or what-
Now we
okay.
get this going.
Yeah, I have one
follow.
started. I haven't attached it
What the fuck is that?
What is this?
I don't like the
Okay,
wine
that's
shirt.
kinda
You
confusing.
look like you've got floaties on. You know, like inflatable floaties.
You too.
Little inflatable floaties, son.
The wine shirt looks terrible on me. And I have to.
Oh, the top is
whoa. How do I know
cute.
you're a cop now? You just have a gun. You're just an American with a gun.
Well, I'm gonna.
It's just American.
America.
Yeah.
You could just say American. Honey.
You could just say American. Jesus.
Sorry.
You are wearing
Well,
a
it's
Hawaiian shirt.
You're like Central American.
Okay,
You
fine.
are
I'll put a
not-
fucking Hawaiian shirt on. Fuck.
Yeah. I'm sorry for giving you freedom on Fridays. I apologize.
God damn
All
it.
right, you want to go? You guys, you really should come to Vespucci. You're gonna love this thing that I have to show Lewis. You're gonna love it.
Okay, I'll start heading there. I'll see you all.
I think I think we need to get her a turbo on that. She'd be fast as fuck. Like, I think I might know a guy.
Do you want help taking care of her? You got it.
Catch that guy with the giant jetpack on the back
Oh my
of his
No
car.
problem.
No problem.
Oh my god, if we get him,
Sorry for
I'm
throwing
gonna
this
see
on
that
you.
up.
I think as you
Putting that
woke up or
jet.
something. I don't
No,
know.
I was heading to bed.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I called.
Skylar?
I called Patrick. I called Sleepy. I called Oscar. I was like, who the
Yeah,
hell's awake?
I was just like doing a couple of
Honey?
things around town, and then I ran in here so I could run up to my office.
I think it was just perfect timing that you walked around the corner as I was going down, and I was like, shit.
You're like, oh my
we
god.
we need a doctor. Yeah.
So many neuro
The
injuries.
heavens
all the
blessed us
time.
with Dr. Q.
Okay.
Alright.
Do you want me to leave you with Lana, or do you want me to accompany you?
No, I want Nixon fired and terminated. That's what I want.
Oh, okay, honey.
Hey guys. Not doing so hot.
What's wrong?
I'm in a wheelchair.
Yeah, I know, babe. I see that.
I'm really glad we did everything we did yesterday, because what if... What if... I don't want to think about it.
My head went straight to your funeral and me there, so that wasn't really fun for me. So don't die. Thanks. Means a lot.
No, I'm wondering if I'm going to be paralyzed.
I really hope not.
You said you didn't want me to build walls anymore, and I really hope that I can, even though I don't want to anymore. I think my construction days are behind me.
I think so too. I think what Nixon should do is count his days. So yeah. That's a threat.
I'm gonna sue his ass.
You should.
Q is finishing up the medical report right now.
Thank you.
Yep.
I need to start heading to VPD.
Alrighty.
It's gonna be a long journey.
See ya.
I love you.
Love you.
Do you need Lana? Do you want us to follow you? Just to.
If you, yeah, actually, that'd be nice.
Okay.
Maybe in a car though.
Yeah, the car's over here.
Oh, okay, okay.
I parked it across the street. I'll go get it.
Oh,
okay.
wait, I have the
Thank you, Ash.
perfect idea for this. Hang on.
Yeah. Let's go to Vespucci. You can make it. Anyone need a ride? Bob America, can you get Sloan up?
Come this way, this way, this way.
Me?
Okay.
Where's the car?
She said she's bringing it.
Okay. Lana, I'm gonna
Wait,
grab
so-
my
so
bike.
You were gonna do your bike. Okay.
I'm gonna grab my bike.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, but it's like around the corner.
Let's go.
Yes, please. Yeah.
So I
Okay,
need,
well,
I need,
I'm just waiting for Ashley. She'll come pick us up, and then we'll drop you off.
I think J.R. Nixon should count his days. I think his days are limited. For real.
I think we should think it out. Figure out what's going on with the report and everything.
You know, he made some
before-
really, really interesting decisions for someone with a very flammable house.
Just get it all out.
Where
Just
is the
get it-
car?
Well, honey, she's going to get it. She parked across the street. She follows traffic laws. She probably got stuck on the red light or something. Just wait a second.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go start running, and you can find me. Hey. Okay.
Hey.
Go to the place that I've marked, please. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's like way over there.
I am not happy with that man. I am not happy.
Just vent, honey. Just pop off and vent. Just.
I'm not sus. He's sus. I'm not venting.
What? What?
Thanks.
Sky.
I think the taxi's in the way.
Hold on.
I don't know which spot it's in.
Do you want me to ride with you? Or
No, it's my it's my bicycle, not my motorbike.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I just don't know where it is. Oh, you're kidding. That's so annoying! Can you bump this taxi out of the way, please, so I can get my bike? It's in this way. Yeah, Skylar is pissed, and she's trying to, like... I am not happy with Nixon.
I know, honey. I know. I'm not really sure what was going on with that. I'm trying to figure out why. Like. Okay, was in traffic court, blah, blah, blah. And he returned. So he didn't have stuff and he came back. And then someone hit, and then someone hit Lana. Specifically what? I guess I could see the images. Was there another police car that hit her? Is that what happened?
I don't know.
Hmm. Okay. We'll figure it out, okay? And if we have to sue him for negligence or whoever hit her for negligence, then we will. Okay. She's gonna be okay. Quimbley, we're gonna recess in 12 hours. It's not too far away, okay?
You guys can go. You don't have to, like, I'm not trying to... It's fine, I can... It's good, I'm good, I can...
Okay, I'm not gonna let you push me away. You want me here, I'm gonna be here. If you want to be alone, then I'll leave you, you know.
No, I
to
just
yourself.
don't want... You're hanging out with your friend. I was like, okay, you can go, it's fine.
There was an emergency where someone I care for very dearly, your wife and my Metamore got hurt. So I'm okay. If I need to get if Ashley needs to go, then I'll get a ride. It'll be okay. This will take priority.
I'm okie dokie.
Yeah, see? She okay. It's okay that people care about you and want to be with you. I'd be here anyway, so.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go change. It's getting cold.
Okay.
One is gonna go off duty.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you need help
change
taking
real
care of
quick.
her? You...
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I? Yeah, I can.
You said yes, you need help, or you got
Yeah,
it?
yeah, I would love that. Thank you.
Got it. I'll let Ash know.
Then we can go get my motorbike and you can like ride that, I guess.
Okay. Once Lana comes out, Ash, we're gonna take care of her for the rest of the night. Also, those glasses are hella cute on you. What the hell?
Do you wanna go? Can Ash take you to the DMV?
Yes.
Like the parking lot. That's where the motorbike
Yes.
is.
Yep.
You know, like that parking lot that we like. You know.
Yes.
Park our cars at? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'll be right back, babe.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi, I just wanted to make sure that you're okay and you're not hurt right now. So.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Alright, oh, great.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm good, Lana. Just, anyway, it doesn't matter. No, I'm good. You're good? You're not hurt at all?
No. I'm good. I'm good. You know, just saw a cardiologist. Everything's good.
That's good. I'm glad. Perfect. Awesome. I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
What did they say? You don't have to tell me that.
I have this what's it called? A halter device or something like that. I don't fucking know. And I'm gonna wear that for like 24 hours and get a new checkup.
You should really think about suing them. Soon.
Right.
EMS specifically.
Yeah. EMS.
Not the doctors, EMS.
Okay.
They were the one who gave you the adrenaline.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Are you okay though?
Yes, I'm stuff has just happened, and yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I bet you
Oh,
should
do you
sue
need
EMS.
anything?
I think people just need to be held to a certain standard, and they can't get away with shit like that. And it just doesn't sit right with me, Heidi, that they treated you like that. So I really think you should sue them. Truly, I do. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm sick of
'Cause I can-
I'm sick of people. And I mean, it's your life, and I know it's your life, and you do whatever you want to do. But if I was in your situation, I would sue them, because I'm sick of EMS thinking they can get away with so much shit and not be held liable. So, yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I'll think about it.
And then you can
Do
call
you need
me and
anything?
Skylar
Or...
Sparks as witnesses. So, do I need anything? No. I really want to do coke, but I'm not going to. But I really want to. So, anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I'm in the same boat, but I'm not going to either, so
Okay.
try not to anyway. Ooh.
Okay.
I'm good.
I gotta go. But
Okay. Well, call me if you need something, yeah?
Yeah, I will. Thank you. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
So much random shit in my pocket. What is that song? I am slowly...
Hey. Don't do that,
Hey,
please.
I think I'm bleeding.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. Just,
Huh.
honey, you're really stressed. You don't have to do this alone. I'm right here. Just squeeze my hand, scratch my hand, something, okay? Right here. Did she say how long she's gonna be?
No. Okay, ow, I scratched too hard. Ow.
You want me to kiss it, make it better?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm bleeding. Can't kiss.
What?
Nothing.
No, tell me. What'd you say? I missed what
No,
you said.
I'm just bleeding. Really hurt.
It's because you're stressed on. It's gonna be okay. Here, just put pressure on it, okay? Oh, there she is.
Hey, beautiful. Plural.
Hi.
I'm gonna see if I can sign out.
I can carry you.
Yeah, if you, that would be great.
Can you carry her, please? I'm just thinking.
Yeah, I can carry her.
Just what? Does she clock off right now? Hmm. It's really not wheelchair friendly. This place isn't really wheelchair friendly.
I'm also,
You know what is wheelchair friendly
starving.
though? The little teapot.
What is?
You want food?
Yes. Oh my god,
I
we
have
should
food
go
for
there.
you.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I can. Yep.
Okay.
Gently sense down.
Thank you.
I can't hand it.
Oh, here, just hand it to me. Oh my god, this is so cute. What the hell? Okay, so actually I kind of want to get changed. Should we go to a clothing store?
Yeah, we can do that.
I don't know if the one down here has wheelchair accessibility.
You know, my mom, she was in a wheelchair once on duty, shot in the line of fire, and she got robbed by somebody. A man actually came into a convenience store and robbed her while she was in a wheelchair, held her at gunpoint.
Look out. Oh, it doesn't work the same as like a BMX bike. It's on site.
Damn. I wish mine were motorized like that. It's cool. I'm gonna check out this clothing store over here. Oh.
It's got a small step.
There we go. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, well.
I reckon you could do it.
Balenciaga doesn't have a step, and that's actually not too far. Oh,
Oh, you got close.
Hold on, I got this.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, no.
Close, baby,
Almost.
close.
Almost. I can do it.
Third time's the charm, just like your aunt's house. Nice.
Okay. Do you, I was gonna ask a question, but I don't.
Hmm. That's weird.
Why do you
It was only a small cut on my hand. That was weird.
Wait, what
I bled
happened?
so much.
Oh, hey, come here.
No,
Look,
no,
I'm
it's
all
just-
right.
just
You know, I mean, I'm not gonna die. It was just a car accident. I'm okay. You know, and I'm getting a little more sensation in my legs. I'm just following doctor's orders and staying in a wheelchair. Did you know Sloan hit me though in the parking lot?
Sloan, you.
She actually didn't just she Sloaned me and Lily.
That makes sense. Hmm.
I'll
Do you want to sue her
I'll be
too?
okay. Okay. The doctor said massage my legs and my feet to see if it gets some like circulation going, and then they'll evaluate tomorrow, and maybe I'll be okay. Me being in a wheelchair is good, as much as I fucking hate this. Although I don't think I could walk right now. I could walk if I leaned on a wall. I don't have any sense of balance because I can't really feel my feet.
I think you should sue Nixon, and I think he should be fired.
I'm definitely gonna sue him. I don't know what's gonna happen with his job. I don't really want to take his job. I mean that seems like, you know, he's a good cop. He just think he got a little petty.
Do you think that do you think that traffic stop was malicious?
Yeah, yes. He pulled us over because we didn't have plates because someone stole every single fucking state exempt plate off of the 9 cop cars that were outside that traffic court.
Did Bloom get charged like with a ticket or anything?
No, we didn't even get a ticket.
Oh.
That's the first prong of Melissa's prosecution.
is,
It
it
ends in
is.
favorable for the plaintiff,
Yeah, it would have to be dropped.
which it
So,
was.
It was.
Yeah, he didn't even get a ticket. He ordered Bloom out of the car, and I quote, for his safety, because he didn't want to stand in the road. So he knew it posed a clear danger to his safety, but then didn't order me out of the car. And he said we were both detained. And then after they talked for a while, he told Bloom he needed to go to the DMV to get a new plate and that he would go with him, but didn't say I was free to go. So I assumed I was detained until they returned. And like 5 minutes of him not being present on scene and no other officer being present on scene, I got rear-ended. Mind you, I was in the passenger seat. Yeah, we were in a police car. Our lights were not on.
Would you say
Nixon
that's
pulled us over in a
probable
bike.
cause for a traffic stop, Skylar? If you,
I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to figure out how to win a lot of money. What was what was the thing?
The traffic stop was failure to display plates.
I don't think
I have looked all over the code, and as far as I can tell, anything talking about those plates has to do with towing and not necessarily that charge itself. So like, you don't need that. Not having the plate doesn't make your car towable, but the way that law is written doesn't necessarily have anything to do with towing. It's like an officer could still, I guess, issue. It feels like something if you took it to a court, a judge would say, no fucking shit, you don't need a plate to not get that citation as a cop acting as a cop.
I would say there wasn't probable cause. It was terminated favorably by the plaintiff, and I think it was
initiated with
it
malice.
was definitely initiated with malice.
Which qualifies for breaching QPI.
Yeah, and that is malicious prosecution.
Okay, we need to hold on, babe.
Or does it matter that I'm not the person I was passenger, so I don't know if I was accomplice to whatever he was gonna press on Bloom, but
that's actually better in favor for you at that point, because if you thought it was too dangerous in that area for that, I think that's a good placement for argument, whether that actually goes through or not. Who ended up hitting the car?
it was just some local that rammed into the back of the car and then ran off, and then that car I got rear-ended. It pushed the vehicle into oncoming lanes of travel, and I immediately got hit by a car head-on, and both fled the scene.
I think there's some liability there. I don't think there's enough to get him fired, Skylar, but I do think that you could get something.
Sorry.
I mean, him leave. Oh, what is?
There was a bug. There was a bug.
Oh my god!
I would say that him leaving the scene entirely, like if I had people detained and I was gonna leave some of them, I would call other officers. You don't leave people detained. I mean, for example, right? If I detain someone in a vehicle, in a car in a parking lot, and it's 100 degrees outside and they die of heat exhaustion because they're afraid that they'd be resisting arrest for leaving the detainment, that's manslaughter. Like I don't see it any other way. So by him leaving the scene entirely, that's negligent. Now, some judge is gonna say, well, you're an officer, like blah blah blah. But I mean, I was fucking detained.
Okay, so what we need to do going forward, you need to get your follow-up documented, and then in a week or less than a week, follow the instructions for the doctor. We need at least 3 or 4 medical reports concerning the matter.
Yeah,
and that
Q's
should be
writing
good.
up one, or she finished one. Do y'all have anything to drink?
Yes, I have coffee. It's got non-dairy creamer and some sugar, and if you're okay with that.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay, it's Cuban coffee. It's really strong. You go.
Is it okay to smoke weed if she gave me a steroid? I don't understand medicine.
That is not a question for me. That's a question for your wife.
What steroid was it?
No idea. I guess I'll just hold off. I wish I had a medical report shared with me, but I don't.
Well, it doesn't actually matter because steroids don't have any. Smoking weed has no like effect on steroids.
Oh, gotcha.
So, yeah, you could actually, yeah. But don't eat licorice.
Why?
Wait, really? Oh, I need to write up my statement on this. I fucking put in a 311. You want to? I put in a
Yeah, I read it.
311. You did? Okay. I didn't know what to do. Like, actually, I didn't know what to do.
Well, you didn't know what to do in the car?
Yeah, like, I didn't know if I could leave. And then I got fucking hit, so I was like, what? Now I really shouldn't move.
It's because the steroid prednisone, and licorice, can increase the amount that it, like, the body, creates, I think, or something like that. And it depends if you have low or high potassium in your body, too. Yeah.
I wish this thing had a speaker so I can blast a pina colada song.
Oh god, please don't.
I think you should be banned from this song.
Ooh. Do I want
You can't ban me from everything.
What do I want, like? Ooh.
Yeah, I reached out to get the exact medication that she's taking. I'm sure she's fine, but
I'm gonna get fried tortilla noodles with beef. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my god, that sounds good. Can I have a bite?
Of course, you can have some. I'll order you some.
Thank you. So what should we do?
there's not much you should do at that point.
No, I'm not talking about the case right now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Going down, I have this morbid urge to go down Prosperity Street in the wheelchair. I think it would be fun, but I don't think you should do that.
Do you guys want to
Thing
see
has,
the stuff for the little teapot, the pet food, because we're
Yeah,
sponsored?
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go put my groceries in the fridge.
Okay.
I bought groceries to make you a key lime pie.
Aw.
It's on the back, and there's also a teddy bear on the... Never mind, doesn't matter. What, Pip? Is it, like, in your food truck?
No, give me a second.
Okay.
There you
go. Okay, these recipes look really good. What is the second one?
It's for birds.
Oh, is that little like? This is so cute. I like the little heart, like the little heart food.
I really like it.
Yeah, we sponsor the San Andreas Animal Association or whatever. SAW. Animal Control? I don't know what it's called. SAS.
This color looks amazing.
I know.
It's a good pick, honestly.
Yeah.
It looks nice.
Yeah, but no, it's a sweetheart.
You could walk down the boardwalk or roll down the boardwalk. Right there from Vespucci all the way up.
I don't really mind what we do, to be honest. Whatever you want to do, baby girl.
I don't want to decide. Y'all figure something out. And you know, if I mean, I could ride around in a car, I guess, or you guys could get a tow truck and just tow me around.
That's what I said, but she didn't.
I don't
She's
have
like,
a
no.
CDL.
Oh. That's okay.
Actually, it's one of the few licenses that I don't have. If you look at my profile, I have a water license.
You really do.
Do you have to
Look,
have a CDL if you're
guys,
not acting in the?
Well, I don't want these petty cops like Nixon out and about and fucking pulling people over and then trying to kill them. So I don't want to risk it.
Okay.
I want to go see Blue Box PD one more time.
Okay, baby.
Sounds good.
You know, Mark is a visionary.
I don't know
What
what
did
that
you
Earlier today, he said we should build a ramp so vehicles can get to the top, and now I'm a vehicle and I didn't do it.
Mike is like the Simpsons. You know how
Huh.
the Simpsons like predict everything? What this is?
He's ahead of his time.
Yeah, he's ahead of his time. He's a
I should
visionary.
have
baby.
done it.
Mark. Okay,
I
let's go
can't make
see.
it to the top. But I'm gonna go see it.
So the best, babe.
Sloan keeps putting fire stickers on my wheelchair. And then she keeps calling me Hot Wheels.
That's so fucked up.
Do you think I could do a traffic stop?
No, baby. Babe, come on. Oh, is it gonna
Help. Just gotta flip it over.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, fuck. What did you do?
Thanks for your help, love.
Uh-huh.
If I'm crippled, are you gonna get a divorce?
Bonnie, can't say that.
I need to know.
No. Yes. Alright, come on. Come in. Helps back onto chair.
Thank you.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
No, I